So sorry I'm late. Sorry, please forgive me. Timeless, are you there?
I'm here.
Do I look okay, peeps? I don't even know what's going on. I had brunch with my friend that turned into lunch, that turned into tea, that turned into dinner, that turned into after party. But I'm here. I'm sure I haven't forgotten anything. My pants are on, yeah? I think so. Sorry, did I vape? I didn't vape. Kivtabulous. I managed to resist the sweet allure that is vape's grip. I did not vape. My friend that gave me the vape that time was there though. But I resisted. Then Timeless also sends me a message that he's like, oh, it's like at 1:30 a.m. He's like, oh, hey, Dunk. It's like I was up late last night doing chores and stuff for a thing that broke somewhere or something. And I'm like, okay. He's like, I'll message you when I'm awake. 3 minutes before stream. All right, Timmy. Are you feeling okay, Timmy?
Yes. I probably will go for a little bit of a nap after. But
I'm so sad that I'm so sorry for you. You have to do the 2-minute introduction before you have to go for a nap. And I play 3.5 days worth of Kingdom Come Deliverance in one day. I didn't even do my hand. It looks like, I guess, yeah.
I envy you. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance.
All right, do you want to take over the stream today?
Not today. Holy
oh, he envies me. Or does he? Dunk's punctuality is number 1. Lady Lily, today I'm afraid it is number 1.5. How much fun did you have? Comparing it to stream, I had 1/60th the amount of fun I'd have during a normal stream. So that's how much. So I guess some. You forget that I live my best life when I'm right here streaming for all of you. So, you know, nothing else can compare. 'Cause nothing compares to stream. Or something like that. That's an old song for anyone who doesn't know. Siam, how's it going? You're up early. Holy moly. It's weekend for Sim. Sim, have you been up all night? Have you just woken up? Wow. Kamira's in here. Kamira, how you doing? Fiction. Wonderful to have you here. Mimster, what's happening, friend? How you doing, geeks? Hello, Interest. What's happening? Buttercup Jungle, how you doing? Timey.
Hello.
Thank you for assisting with that introduction to the stream. I never could have handled it without you. How could we have replaced that timeless part? I'm not really sure. 3 hours of sleep. Why, Siam? Did you have a party last night? I hope that's the reason. I hope it's not just insomnia being a dick. Oh, he has to win the competition.
I have to win the competition, yes.
Sim, you think you're tired, but Timeless is the most tired. Get wrecked, Sim. He's one of those guys. Just let Sim have her fatigue, Timeless. Let her have her time in... I mean, the sun is not the right word for it. Let her have her time in the moon.
I wish I could, but I'm just so much more tired.
Oh, get wrecked, Sim. Get wrecked. Timeless_EXE. John, how's it going? How you doing? Tommy, how was Avowed yesterday? Is it good? Is it bad?
It actually is a bit of fun. I don't know why. Apparently the game's failing, and I don't know why, because I actually had quite a bit of fun with it.
Is it failing? I saw it had pretty good reviews.
So. No, so it hasn't sold nearly enough for like a game its size should have.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, Z's like you only played... Yeah, I bet you... Did you fight the first boss, Timeless?
Yes, I did. The first boss, he was this mighty soldier.
No, not him.
In his fort.
No, that guy's not really a... Did you fight the bear, the actual first boss?
I did fight a creature that was kind of lizard-like and whatnot.
Timeless, did you fight a giant bear?
No,
so it's taken Timeless 8 hours to get not even as far as I got in 2. And I do not play quickly, as all of you know. Holy moly, Timeless. Holy freaking moly. Fiction, thank you very much. B says Sim party like it was 1999. Sim wasn't obviously born in 1999. He only played like 5. Yeah, so there you go. Yes, it's not doing well overall. Sad, really. Unless it's bad. I mean, I couldn't tell. I only played it for 2 hours. It seemed pretty cool. I don't know. We barely left the dock. I left the dock in 45 minutes on my stream, Timeless. I managed to kill the guy at the fort, do the first section, get the lady, get to the dock, 45 minutes, Tommy. And it even had a character creator in there for me.
I'm giving people what they want. People want more dark.
See, it's pretty mediocre for AAA, and them trying to sell it for $70, says Declatus.
Honestly, it is a really expensive game.
I mean, it's the cost of games now. I mean, it's just kind of strange that on one side you get everyone going, oh, yes, I'll pay $85 for Monster Hunter World, no problem. And then you're like, I don't want to pay. Like, it just seems to be the cost. Like, I get it. It's super duper expensive, but I think $70 is the cost of a game now. I don't know. You love it. You're 35 hours in. It's just on Game Pass, you know? Royals, how's it going? How you doing? Was the doc a boss? The doc was just a location. They kept Timeless prisoner for the longest time. Betsy, nice to see you. How you doing? Geeks fell asleep to Timey making some fun noises. That sounds fantastic, Geeks. No, most base game costs are $60. I don't know. Go talk to the guy who owns Ubisoft or who runs Ubisoft. He'll disagree with you and tell you that the base game should actually cost $80. So I don't know.
I feel like Ubisoft makes quadruple A games, so that's fair.
Oh, I don't know. Did you have a good visit with your friend? I hope you had fun. John Payne, I had an okay-ish day. Yeah, it was fine. I went for brunch, and then we went across the road and had pints, Guinness pints, and then we went to this like driving range, but it had like digital stuff in the driving range. So you have to like hit the ball at like little flags and it denotes them cards, and you have to play like blackjack and all sorts of weird things. So yeah, should be. It was all cool, and then we went for dinner. So yeah, it just turned into one of those. We just kept on changing locations. Timey sounds so sleepy. He does. Z. There you go. A game demanding $60 should be damn good, says Interest. I mean, the reviews seem pretty good. Again, I mean, I haven't played it too much myself, so I don't want to appear to be the guy who's pushing it or anything. It just seemed pretty good. I guess it just maybe lacked a little je ne sais quoi, which is French for, you know, that certain something. Geeks, now Expedition 33, that game, guess what? Guess what, Timeless?
What?
Guess which streamer the developers of Expedition 33 think is so good at playing games and is so amazing at entertaining people that they will be playing the game before it releases for anyone else.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Not even just advanced access like they normally give you.
No. Early
Nice.
access, Timey. Guess which streamer gets that? You all guessed it correct? Asmongold.
Shroud.
Yeah, Shroud. One of those. No, me, you fools. Me. That's the answer. Me. So yeah, I will be playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 before anyone else. I hope, well, except for the other, you know, me and the 65 other streamers, however many there are, that there's a notice put into that group. But yeah, I hope it's good. I mean, before that happened, I was watching the trailer of the game. I was like, this game feels or looks really freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. English only. Keftabulous. Je ne parle pas français. Parlez-vous anglais? I'm going to get in so much trouble here. So much trouble. Dickless, so yeah, sorry, I've got your opinion on it. I guess maybe the majority of people agree with you based on the way it's selling, but I am hearing things that it's really good. So yeah. I'm always, as I say, the person who's got to sit and try evaluate it all. I always try to remain quite impartial. So your opinion on the matter is well noted. But as I say, I mean, it seemed pretty cool. I'm glad Timey's having fun with it. And it's always that's the one thing I always say, regardless how the games do, it's always very sad. Like, to me, you have to have, what's the word? I'm like, I want every single game to do the best that it can. There was last night coming in. My brain was like, if I have any brain farts today, I'm sorry. But yeah, I want every game to do well. Like, this isn't good news. And I always notice on the internet, everyone always celebrates, that game's doing crap. I was like, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. I want every game to get 10 out of 10.
We need more
I want to
good
pitch up to
games.
Twitch and be like, oh, I have no idea which of these 67 games to play. So yeah, if it's not doing well, that sucks. That sucks. And I'm not saying that it's not necessarily for a reason. Sometimes it's because the devs stuff it up. But yeah, that sucks. How's it going, Jazza? How you doing? See what you've done. Kevtabulous, just so you know, I don't know if it does show you these things. I can tell you which moderator it was. It was a certain pink user-named moderator. Show us the trailer. Z, I've showcased the trailer for this game about 3 times. Does anyone want a free thing? Oh, who wants something that's free? Who wants something that's free? Okay, this one's going to be really hard to redeem because I don't even know where it's redeemed. So I'm just going to throw it in chat, and whichever one of you is the most...
Figures out where to redeem
Who figures out where to redeem this, because I have absolutely no idea where to redeem this thing. Who wants free stuff? It's going into the chat there. I'm typing a code, and I'm going to put it into the chat, and there it is. Should I tell them what it is, Timeless, or should they just figure out where it goes? Mr. Carnado, nice to see you. Nick, nice to see you. Sorry I didn't say hello. Bit of work, bit of chilling. Nice. All right, should I even tell people what it is, Timeless?
Let's see if somebody catches it.
Well, I don't can figure out where to type that code in. Like, I don't know where it is. Okay, in 10 seconds, I'm going to say what that code is for. That is for, if any of you did like the look of the game Timeless was playing yesterday, Avowed, and you'd like to play it, that gives you access to Game Pass Ultimate. Where do you type it in? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's Game Pass Ultimate, so enjoy. Enjoy that. Type it in wherever it goes. Game Pass Ultimate. I hope one of you get it. Treasure hunting. Microsoft Store X. I don't know, geeks. Don't ask me follow-up questions. I've given you all the information I know. Sim Holy Widescreen, what did the screen go bright? I actually don't know how to fix that. I don't know how other streamers get away from that, Timeless. The color of the monitor feeding back. Should my monitor be further away? So if anyone doesn't know, I've got like a 27-inch monitor. Am I supposed to buy a 40-inch monitor, but then put it like against the wall over there so that it looks the same size? No, I'm serious though. Like, I don't understand. Because I mean, the monitor is just the closer it is, the sort of better it looks. But I mean, it's about as far as it goes for my desk, I suppose. I mean, I could put it like a little bit further back, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Buy a floodlight or something? Mr. Carnado, how would that help? How would that? I feel like that would just make the situation worse. It's whatever works for you. No, but Declan, from a stream perspective, see, when you're just gaming, you don't think about it. But like when the screen goes white, like it literally makes this light come back on me. It's the strangest thing. So yeah, I don't know. Hosta, GG. Buttercup Jungle says, enjoy the free game. Now I don't actually know if anyone redeemed it. Maybe someone got it. Maybe someone didn't. White screens always hurt? Yeah, but when white screens always hurt you, they don't make, people all the way in Scotland like Sim go, holy white screen. Oh, that's a problem. That's why I have an issue. Once you go to 442, you don't go back from a 27 lover. Intros, out of context, who the hell knows what you would talk about? I understand. The other problem with being a streamer is the following. Technically, I'm supposed to have quite refined angles. So this is me reading the chat, which is probably wrong. I should probably read in the chat because it comes on the screen there. But anyway, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I can read the chat over here if I want to. The problem is I can't be doing this, I can't be doing this the whole time. So if you're gaming, it's pretty cool and it's pretty immersive. But for me, like it's generally better. I'm just like staring like at one block. Otherwise, you watch your streamer do this. Like he's busy reading subtitles down there. And then he's checking his health bar up here. And then he's doing this down there. And, you just get to see me from all the weird angles. 227 inches is too much screen for me. So Kevtabulous, I have one. In fact, it might be a 24-inch. And then I've got my one that I read your chat on is, what's a small screen that everyone has, Timmy? 20, maybe 19. I think it's 19.
No idea.
I think it's 19. So yeah. So this one that I'm reading your chat on, I don't need a big screen. It's literally just got your chat on. So that one's little. I think that one's 19. And then maybe this one's actually 24. It may be 24 instead of 27. But again, even there, I'm already doing this. When I read the subtitles, I'm looking down there. I don't know. As a streamer, like I say, I'm quite cognizant of where I'm looking. And I don't, like I say, what do you folks think about the fact, like, where is the menu button? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's read the subtitles over here. Let's look over there. I don't know. What was the game? I'm curious who got it. Buttercup Jungle, maybe no one got it. You can probably still get it. It's 7 days of Game Pass Ultimate. So you can still try. I don't know if anyone actually redeemed it. If someone redeemed it, you can say I redeemed it. Otherwise, I don't care. 7 days of Game Pass Ultimate, I don't care. Code is already redeemed. Okay, Elf Black. All right, someone else got it. Should we continue this? I actually have a whole folder of keys. I get offered many a key. A key. That's me. I get offered many of them. I just can't play them. You got it, Fiction? Nice. Enjoy fiction. You enjoy that ultimate game passing. Sweet. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. All right, this is for a game. How about going on a voyage where calm seas and thrilling adventures intertwine? I don't know, I think this is just for a demo. Got a key for a demo? That's stupid. Okay. There's a Steam key for maybe a demo. Maybe the game will turn into the full game afterwards. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this one's like a game where you do like tower defense stuff, I suppose. This one is for a game about being a bartender who serves blood to people. What? You build relationships with characters, manipulate their mood by serving them the right drinks, and collect evidence that you need to solve the murders taking place in a city inspired by 1920s Bucharest. What a cozy twist too. It's called Best Served Cold, and it looks like there's blood and stuff in it. There we go. I don't know. Very good stuff. This one is for a card game where there's like dice and stuff, I guess. Okay. And this one, last one, is another card game. So yeah. As I say, enjoy. If any of you got these. Will they be the greatest releases ever told? Probably not. But enjoy. Enjoy, folks. There you go. There you go. Wait, what screen was I in there if not my game screen? I get scared I show off my screen again. Media Mancer, fantastic to see you.
It was just a black screen.
There he goes, English not again. Sorry, Kivtavulas. Sorry, Kivtavulas. I don't even know what I did. Tommy, are you going to play Monster Hunter with me when it comes out this week?
Yep.
Well, there you go. There you have it. I wasn't sure. It was black? Okay. Interesting choice by me. So for anyone who hasn't been watching this game, I need to get it finished at some point. I've been enjoying it an absolute ton. But I do need to start doing something akin to storyline. I tried the other day. I tried to get through storyline. I am on, time just looked it up, I am on quest 10 out of 21. And I'm not even completed quest 10. I'm busy doing quest 10. So I'm like 50% of the way through. Holy moly. Holy moly, Timeless.
The big game.
Oh.
Would you put it on par with The Witcher 3?
Honestly, I want to, but I played Witcher 3 when it released. I have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no idea. Who knows? Zeke, sorry, I don't even think I said Zeke. Zeke, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I was busy monologuing. Zeke, thank you for that. And Berkman Block, thank you for that. You both absolutely spoil me with your time, your generosity. Thank you, folks. Really and truly, for all the subscribers, for all the continued support. I know it's not always the best. I know I've always, because I'm a variety streamer, about 50% of the games I play, everyone hates. And 50% of the games I play, everyone thinks are average. And then there's about 0.2% where everyone's like, ooh. So yeah, I really do appreciate you supporting me through all of those type of games. Been a lot of games that happened in 42 months. Holy moly. I hope Zeke's still awake and actually heard me say thank you. Zeke? You need to finish Witcher 3? You'll never finish Witcher 3, Geeks. Sorry, Geeks. I don't have faith in you, friend. For anyone who doesn't know, Geeks is a serial game purchaser, finisher of very, very few. If you haven't finished Witcher 3, I don't think it's happening for you, Geeks. But you know, that's fine. There's no judgment. Oh, crap. My character needs to sleep. I guess I could take a bath to restore me. You look forward to Witcher 4 and playing as Ciri? I don't know if that's what they're going to do. We'll have to see, huh? The trailer said maybe. I mean, unless they've confirmed that. I don't know. I just watched the trailer.
It seems like that.
Oh.
I'm excited.
Maybe they're pulling a Hideo Kojima. They did the same thing. They did the same thing with some Metal Gears, you know? Try to fool you who you're playing with.
I feel like playing as Ciri would be cool because you have like those elder blood powers or whatever they're called.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's not like you didn't play with Ciri at all in the other ones, you know? Not every game can be a farming simulator, says V. Is that the gold standard that we're holding ourselves to here? You started playing High on Life yesterday. High on Life? What the hell's High on Life, Times? It sounds so familiar. Catherine, wake up.
don't know.
Need to bath.
High on life.
All right. There's a bit of a strange one. I need this sleeping lady to give me a bath because I can't actually achieve my quests because I'm really, really tired. Yeah, Henry, thanks.
High on Life is that game made by the Rick and Morty
Oh,
guys.
with the guns that speak.
Yeah.
Enjoy, geeks.
Christ, I need some sleep.
But if you finish the game, it's over. Lady Lily, all good things have to come to an end. Damien's, how's it going? How you doing? I've been away and only lurking as my job needed me to travel to another branch for a week and help them out. Just got home today, so nice to be home. I'll probably keep lurking tonight as I need to veg a little. Between sun through sat, I put in almost 70 hours. Damien's, it's too many hours, friend. It's fantastic to see you. Thanks very much for being here. You never have any pressure to chat. I appreciate you hanging out here, though. That's really cool of you. That's really cool of you. But enjoy your vegging and watching from afar. Became a canon of Witcher 3 that she became a Witcher. Yeah, but that still doesn't mean that we'll play as her the whole time, you know? Geralt is still the main guy, I would think. We'll have to see. Maybe. It's a very funny game, and honestly, it's got some nice fights as far as those games go. Awesome. All right, I don't know what to do. This hasn't happened to me for hours and hours and hours. My character needs to sleep, but everyone else is sleeping. So I'm going to attempt to maybe stuff myself up even more. I'm going to wait till 7 a.m. in hopes that one of these other ladies that's sleeping around here wakes up and...
Steal their bed.
Yeah. The voice actor got in trouble for leaking that? That's not cool. That's not cool. Although, again, and I don't want to play devil's advocate continuously here, Asta, I have seen fake leaks often as well. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, she's being reprimanded. And then you're like, get wrecked, consumer, you fools. You fools, you thought that we were telling the truth. We were only lying. Tom Holland was supposed to tell you that. So I don't know.
Oh, Tom Holland. Apparently he actually is infamous for giving accidental like spoilers.
All stage timeless. Bathmaid, can one of you please give me a bath? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm so tired. I just need a bath, please.
The bath. So the bath.
Not so.
No, please, I don't need this. Just. Oh, wait, okay, this is actually a storyline thing. I just wanted to skip to get to a bath. My character's about to fall asleep. It's the worst thing when you're tired. I feel so sorry for all of you on stream. My character's eyes like up and down and open and closed just like this.
Who's causing
No,
trouble?
I'm tired.
Everybody.
I'm way more tired
But
than
the
Henry.
Hungarians and Cumans
I'm about the
most
same.
of all, none of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Witcher 4, I guess, should finish Witcher 1 and then start Witcher 2 and 3. Zeke, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. It's morning for Chimera. Yeah, Chimera has a very similar time zone to me in that it is exactly the same for 6 months and 1 hour off. Chimera is a weirdo who wakes up early, much like Sim, who's probably already fallen asleep again. Also, Z, thank you for laughing at me earlier.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone
Special.
comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. See you later.
No, please. I'm so tired. Give me a bath. No. Really? A bathhouse owner, Malada? Please, I need a freaking bath. I need a bath, Catherine, please.
Might have to wait another hour for them to open up.
What, they won't give me a bath? Okay, do you think that Timeless, if I wait another hour and my character dies, that's on you. So you think it's because... No, I honestly think you're talking crap, Timeless. I don't think... Oh my goodness, 18... Okay, where do they go now? Do they go to a place of business? Oh, they've gone for lunch now, Timeless. Holy moly, the life of a bath maid. Hold on, I see you. Please give me a bath.
What can I do for you?
Yes, a bath. Okay, Timeless was right. The bathhouse only opens at 10. Holy
Heard the
moly.
girls here can work.
Don't worry. Once...
I can't wait.
All right.
Okay, let's get the
Let's talk
full
about...
bath experience at a discount price.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly...
Yes, bath. Bathing.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back anytime.
Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, Dorothy. I'm feeling rested and restored. Nice. Peeps, Dorothy can't mention bathing me in confession. I'm not sure why. I assume I was just that filthy. Who knows? Those sounds, Berkman Block, we've decided, so that's a bathhouse. So what those sounds are is the bath ladies, because they get so much soap on their hands, it's the alkalinity of it makes their skin go dry. And because of that, there's a little bit of like chafing. So they sit there going, the soap, it makes my skin dry. And then you go, yeah, there you go. She liked your hugs. That wasn't a hug. That was a bath. Lady Lily, Stumblefoot, nice to see her. Just bathing, nothing else going on. Exactly, Jesus Christ. Exactly. This is why I brew cockerel potions. It's probably a good idea. I mean, I take a lot of baths, so I generally don't get too tired. But occasionally I do find myself sort of in the middle of nowhere behind enemy lines and incapable of finding a good night of rest, you know? That is the problem. John Pay's doing great. Awesome. Finally got the spectacles. I'm super proud of you. Super duper proud of you. Ah, yes. Right. Berkman, it is correct.
All right.
It is right. All right, this is Catherine over here. Feet, Timeless. On the stream, it finally happened. We've been able to be a foot-free stream this entire time. And finally, actual feet. There it is. There it is. If only Vix was here to see it. Hi, Dunk Timey. Said you were a walnut. What? I also did get a DM. Cammy says you're a walnut. I got a DM from Timeless saying that. Timeless, what did that DM mean?
I don't know. Cabby just told me to send you a DM that you're a walnut.
Cammy, I'm not a walnut. Oh, crap. Vicky is here. Oh, no. Hey, Vicky. How you doing? How's it going? Vicky says we always talk feet in the stream. It's only when Vicky has... No wonder. Vicky, you brought this forth. Vicky brings the feet, Timey. I don't know why. It just happened. Rude. Finally, that's what we're all here for. Yeah, there we go. You all finally got what you wanted from the stream. Was it everything you all hoped for? Yeah, Timey?
I'm going to slip out. But you have a great stream.
Thomas, I'm so sorry that one stream where you streamed for 4 hours has made you so tired. Said the man who has been streaming 65 hours a week, every single week for the last 4 weeks in a row.
Listen, I made yeah.
Yeah, go to bed. I'm so sorry, peeps. Look how much you all fatigued him in the 4 hours you made him stream yesterday. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, wait, did you find all the treasures on the lighthouse? See?
Timeless.
Yeah?
Go to bed.
Okay. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Holy moly. Holy moly. You overworked that poor man. He had to work for 4 hours in the last 4 weeks. The poor guy. Look what you've all done. Look what you've all done to him. Says the man. It's only when you're around, Vicky. I can't explain it. It just happened. Even today, I felt Vic-like energy. That's why I said it. So glad I was here early to see those feet. Sim, I know how much you enjoy them. Sim is a foot enjoyer for anyone who doesn't know. Timey is an apricot. I understand. Time is exhausted by our presence. Apparently, geeks. 4 hours stream, 3 hours we're standing on a dock. Exactly. I'm mightily impressed at how well you've maintained, Dunk. Oh, see, my poor voice, huh? I have to rest it. Today, actually, that was my biggest issue. If Timeless had been awake, I probably would have made him stream just because, holy moly. Like, normally I rest my voice off stream, and then, yes, I had to be like, hey, guys, blah, 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 blah. As, you know, silly groups of men talk. Crap like that, you know, much and much That's a problem. You need a couple days to rest in silence? I do. All right. I'm going to ask this lady for a favor. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, a soldier has turned up dead in this camp. Brutally slain, stabbed. But he survived that. And there's a guy called Musa from Mali. He comes from Mali, I believe, which is a country over here in the continent that I'm from. And he tried to heal him, and the guy got poisoned. And now he's being accused of it for putting poison in the wine. But I don't think he did it. So now I'm going to ask this lady to lure him away. And that's about what's going on in this current quest.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
you're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
That's like me here on channel.
And once, I even heard something.
It was a redeem. Wah! Will I be killing some of Sigismund's camp's men? So I could easily defeat this entire camp. But I'm just not going to, just because, you know, storyline stuff. Storyline stuff is what we got to do, you know? What we got to do. Just so you also know, folks, when you type in chat, you don't have to @me. Believe it or not, it actually makes your messages harder to see. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Because I actually ignore @messages. Because obviously, you know, you all talk to each other. So Sim earlier said @Lady Lily. And Chimera said @Alpha Mickey. Hey, Alpha Mickey. And all of these things happen. So I actually ignore the @messages. Because those conversations generally aren't for me. My brain is kind of sort of trained to get them out. So it's actually kind of lucky that I saw your message. Just so you all know. Like, I know you mean well. You're just trying to @me. But just so you know, I mean, you can do it if you want to. I'm just less likely to read your message, strangely enough. Believe it or not. So yeah, I like making the quests happen on this. I went through a really cool tournament. I had to fight with 3 different weapon types. That was pretty fancy. So yeah, I generally don't go full murder hobo unless I know that all storylines have been closed off. Otherwise, you know, you kill an NPC that would have done something for you. That's not really the way I like to play RPGs, but some of you do it, you know? Some of you do it. Royals, you're not alone there. A lot of people do it, then they go, oh, I'm invisible. And it actually does kind of work out. I'm looking for it now, though. Righteous Rain, how you doing? I wish they'd give us a meal of a fight. Like 100 men of a camp that isn't tied to any quest. Just fight. I mean, that would be cool. What's the most people you can get to fight you in training? Probably only like 3 or 5, huh? Is it actually a different outcome if you kill the people? So, I mean, if you think about most choice and consequences RPGs, the majority of this game, the vast majority of this game is side quest. So the main quest will take you 50 hours. If I'd only done main quest in this game, I would have finished this game, I don't know, like a week and a half ago. But the majority of the game is side quest, and side quests, they're like, dude, it's a side quest. So if you want to kill someone and you want to shut off your side quest, that's fine. You can do that. So yeah, going what they call full murder hobo. I don't know where the term came from. It doesn't sound the most pleasing to me, but apparently that's what it's called on the internet. It means just killing everyone on a playthrough. It's always kind of the worst, like, playthrough type to me, because you miss out on a lot of stuff. So I generally won't kill people. I always leave people alive. I rather show mercy, not even necessarily because I know that that's what I want to do, just because you know that it leaves more possibility that something epic happens later. So, you know, you leave it, you kill an NPC, like in a cutscene, you know it's finished. If you leave them alive, sometimes in games they'll come back later and they go, I won't forget that you spared me, and they come and they help you, or, you know, they'll be like, you should have killed me while you had the chance. So I generally always go for whatever will extend the story the most. AK Assassin, fantastic to have you here. How's it going? Okay. Let's see, we're going to have to do a favor for this lady. We have to hunt down her stalker, so she'll help us.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing
Tier
close
3
by and whispering.
Super supporter.
Netters for a whole year. Holy moly. Famous lurker Netters. Anyone doesn't know, Netters sits there in the shadows, watches the stream every now and then, is incredibly generous to me. Fantastic member of the community. Thank you, Netters, for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Holy moly. And here I feel, yeah, I think that the combat's also really easy. Also very easy. You do need more people to fight. Have you got this far in the game, though? I mean, there's a couple baddies that are good. I suppose it's just because they have pole arms and I don't really know how to master strike pole arms yet. But yeah. Love that you're still enjoying the game. It's going good, Liney. I've been with you for a year. Crazy stuff, Netters. You absolutely spoil us. Thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for Netters. Polite golf clap, everyone. Well done, Netters. Thank you, Netters, really. Holy moly. All right, so she heard a man's voice. Like you're standing by going, hey, Catherine. It's me. Voicey man. Thank you, chop.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd
Tier
feel a lot
3
better if you could get rid of him
Super
somehow.
Supporter.
Another very similar type situation. Huntress Lena in here all the time. Huntress Lena does have one streak of cruelty, though, which I have noticed. Huntress Lena forces their poor mother to watch the stream. But other than that, super kind, super awesome, always doing things to make people feel good. Other than that, very, very, very kind, wonderful viewer. Thank you, Huntress Lena. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to Kuttenberg and I'm level 28 to 30 with swords and warfare. I'm intentionally handicapping myself by maces and palms. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, the combat is too easy. I'm sure they'll maybe release mods that do it, but yeah, it is very, very easy. All right, peeps. Huntress Lena. Holy moly, Lena. Peeps, if anyone doesn't know, a tier 3 sub is literally the highest sub you can do. It's insanely generous, insanely wonderful, folks. And thank you, 2 in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly. Damn. That alone, well, I suppose combined with Chopper's Gremlin, level 3 hype train. Damn, peeps. Damn. Okay, let's see what he was whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
We've got a Cinderella
That's
type
just what's
situation.
so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope
All
it's
right,
nothing
let's go
serious.
find this lady's shoe.
But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I'll get Matt to track him
If
down.
he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Give me your
Got
other
don't
shoe.
you? You can't
Then
walk
I'll have
around with
two.
one shoe
I mean,
on
one.
anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I can't believe they were literally looking at feet 2 minutes ago. This could not have gotten worse.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, Lani.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
All right. I've cunningly tricked this lady into giving me her other shoe. But not for me, it's for Mutt. Mutt's going to really enjoy sniffing it. And finding the other shoe. Of course. Of course. I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. So yes, that is the same lady for. Thank you again, folks. Ultimate generosity. Huntress Lena, Netters, and I suppose just because there's a hype train because of it, maybe like Chopper maybe as well. Maybe, I don't know. I guess. Vicky, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. And I mean, I do agree with you on it is a high level. I do wish, every game to me should have a fight that is so difficult that you are supposed to, you have to do all the side quests to get it. Never, ever put that fight in the main quest, ever. But do put it in the game. If any of you ever played like the original FF7, Emerald weapon, Ruby weapon, things like that. Like you could finish the game and you would still have to play the game for like another 50 hours to get like powerful enough so that you can be able to fight those insanely difficult bosses. Even Dark Souls games do it. They'll throw like a Millennia or something in, a Medea, I think the dragon's name was, or a unnamed king kind of situation where, they're like, okay, these bosses are super hard, but we're not going to put them in the main game. We're just going to put them to the side, So I would think it would be cool if there was an encounter in this, whether it be by volume of enemy or skill of an enemy that was just really, really, really difficult. That would be cool. Because, it's an RPG. You are meant to play it for hundreds of hours if you really wanted to. I think full completionists of this, they're like, 250 hours. It would be sweet, And again, not everyone has to do it, so it doesn't block your progression. But yeah. All right, let's go find a shoe. Of all the important things I could have started today's stream with, let's find a shoe. Come, boy.
Here, Matt. Search.
Shoo. Catherine's shoe. It's brown in color. Come, Matt, sniff the shoe, dude. Smell the shoe. Come, boy. Is that good stuff?
Go back to where I found it. Mutt won't be able to find the trail so far away.
All right, Matt, let's... Is he following it still? Matt? No. Okay. We gotta go back here. Netters all the choo-chooage. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo? Choo-choo. I feel like I'm lost already. I feel like Catherine's shoe would just lead Matt to Catherine. They actually do go backwards sometimes before going forward. So they do actually do that a couple times. That's why he just said I must take it back to where I got it. This is a side quest, right? Like I can't determine. I can't tell you if it's a side quest or not. See, it is an optional section of a main quest, so I don't have to do this. But if I want the quest to turn out right, I probably have to do it. So this lady, I need to find her stalker. Then she'll go distract a guard for me so that I can extract the guy who I think is innocent, which is a main quest. But I don't have to do this part. I can just basically be like, the guy's guilty, go throw him in jail, you know, whatever. Ooh, ooh.
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief
You
is?
freaking shoe sniffing weird man. Stolen shoe. Look.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Hard, leave her alone. You're scaring her. Very hard. If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash her head in. Give him some money. Let my fists do the talking and beat him up. I'm with you. He probably doesn't know, like, holding up the shoe would probably be good, you know? Maybe. Important question is if you get to keep the shoes. Listen. I'm not even going to read Vicky's comment out loud. Because, you know, it's stupid. So, yeah. Let's go very hard. I might fail this, even though I've got 29. I have failed a very hard check. I don't have lion's urine on it.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Look how sad he looks. Okay. All by himself. No shoes no more. All by himself.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Whoops. I don't feel very threatened. Z, that's because you don't have balls. You're already living that life. He doesn't seem very threatened? Yeah. He doesn't, but he seems to have got the... Also, none of this really matters to me. I'm going to give her back her shoe. She's going to do the job for me. And if he comes back tomorrow night, it's, you know... I took away his soul. I don't get it. Thank you, Dan of Dans. He doesn't seem too worried about his ball system. What is a ball compared to a shoe, though, really? I could, though, never know. Honestly, I don't think... I don't know. Balls. I don't think I need any. I wouldn't be particularly threatened.
Why?
Take 1, take 2, it's fine. He wanted to hear her shoes to the ball. He wanted to wear her shoes, maybe. But he only took 1, remember?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chaka, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
No.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
It's weird that we did notice she was
Thank
barefoot,
you.
though.
You're
I mean,
a
that's
good
observant,
man.
right?
I owe you one.
There's a guy with $1,000 in his chest. Holy moly. I haven't been playing a thieving playthrough, though, so I'm going to leave it be. There we go. See, I wondered why the feet were so striking. We figured out the quest before it even happened.
Don't you want something to drink?
Didn't even have an option to keep them. Damn, she put them on right away. Jesus, I'm afraid you all must have enjoyed that while it happened.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Why spoiler without asking? Why spoiler without asking? I don't understand, Blanders. I don't understand the message. You didn't even get to sniff them, says Mikey. I did not. And nor would I. Nor would I. Oh, the $1,000. Oh, no, I understand. Okay. I don't mind stuff like that. You know, everyone says there's a set of armor here. There's a thing. As long as it doesn't ruin the plot, I'm okay with it. As I say, I'm not really doing a dishonest playthrough, though. The game seems quite well balanced. I haven't stolen much, and I still have $7,000. So, I mean, I'm doing okay.
Sorry?
That being said, I think a whole nice new set of armor would probably cost me about $10,000, so... But I mean, it's fine. Like I said, the game hasn't been incredibly difficult or anything. Alrighty, she's going to go lure someone away. And imagine her doing this without shoes. Would have been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So do you have a platonic relationship with the girl? If by platonic you mean that I have planted the thought into her head that maybe we should be something more, then yes. Has she obliged? Not at all. Not at all. Earlier I asked her if she could give me a kiss for good luck. And she said, ha, I'm sure someone will give you 1,000 kisses if you complete this quest. But I don't know who she was talking about, and everything is quite fake. So we'll have to see. Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? I'm KCD1. I just learned some battle with the captain, and he is now going to teach me archery. Nice, Buttercup, Jungle Joy. I love that friend zone. Listen, we're not actually friends. Acquaintance zone. Hardcore acquaintance zone. So yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, so this game doesn't like fast traveling. It's quite realistic, so I have spent 2/3 of my playtime following people like this in quests. Gotta stay loyal to Teresa. I didn't play number 1, so I feel like I'm basically the equivalent of someone who has amnesia, if you think about it, when it comes to Teresa. So everyone's like, no, Teresa, your first love. And I'll be like, I don't know who that is. I've never met a Teresa. Okay. No, this isn't right. Okay. Is she distracting him? They're just staring at each other. Just I hide away. Rick, different game. Different game. I think I'm allowed... There's only one of my girlfriends, let's say, that transcends games. And that's my first ever girlfriend on stream. And the most powerful of all my girlfriends. Her name is Monica. I'm not going to tell you the name of the game that she comes from. Just because, I guess, in a way, it's gives a... I don't know. Anyway, my first girlfriend is named Monica. She is a redhead. And she allegedly comes from Australia, I believe, with all the accents we're putting on. I think she was the Australian one.
What was our plan?
Okay, so this is a different quest. I've already done this.
When they leave...
Okay, so this doesn't actually help with this quest. Do I speak to the guy? No.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep...
Move your ass.
Good day, soldier
Oh,
boy.
it's working now. Okay.
What are you standing around here for?
Friends, the video game. Dead or Alive Beach Ball Edition? No. What was the name of the main lady from Dead or Alive? She's redhead as well. I only played Dead or Alive 2. Have I inspected the bathroom? Oh, Blazing Saddles. Bathroom?
I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you actually rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
What a
Oh,
smooth
no.
guy.
That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Pig's ass.
Scoundrel.
Alright. We've won. We've won. I also see that that entire shoe side quest could have just been avoided if I just passed a medium check. So there's that.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said... Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, Mena Mena Sireye. What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns. Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. I'm gonna need your help.
Rick. Then Catherine can't sneak around anymore. Someone would smell her twinkle toes. That's true. Although I wonder if her shoes would have even been lost in the first place.
Did Chertan say anything before he died? He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Well, that doesn't help.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it? Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
I think it's Grosev.
When it could have helped us. The wine was evidence. Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy. Where was the wine from, actually? A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called. Catherine?
Catherine?
Are you sure? Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary? I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. He suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad. All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer? I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out.
Which
We
one would you
discovered
rather
what
drink?
poison was used on Chertan. We just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
So come on, get involved till the mystery is solved. Going to need Scooby-Doo.
How can we identify the poison, then? That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here. And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it? Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do
is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
Okay.
Right. Examine Cherton's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Cammy, what happened to the stalker? What? The stalker from 2 minutes ago? We dealt with him. We got the shoes back, and now Catherine is no longer barefoot. Alright, I do apologize, folks. The game's sound balancing is really bad. So, like, when the rain and stuff was going on, quite difficult to hear the NPCs. The rain is, like, louder than the rain is louder than the actual voices and stuff. It's pretty insane. Okay, let's go figure out what is what here. The rain in Spain, that falls mainly on the plain. Alright, there's a bunch of guards here, so I'm not really sure what the hell I'm supposed to do. Read the Book of Poisons, examine Cherton's corpse. Okay, so this should be easy enough.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. Forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Alright, let's examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy.
Ruddy head. Everyone remember this.
Or was he just drunk?
Could be the poison, or the alcohol could be the poison. Ruddy head. Okay, face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips.
Nothing strange on the face.
I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Okay, let's look at the neck.
What a stench.
Stinky
Coughed
neck.
up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up.
Format.
Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
You have to.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
So if anyone who's just joined, what's up, Looper? How's it going? Frigid Souls, I didn't. This man was murdered, and then he survived his wounds, and then someone poisoned him at the doctor's. And now I'm trying to figure out what poison they were used by examining the corpse. So I need every one of you to go full kind of CSI on this. All of you need to be like a pathologist, I think is the word, or the coroner, whatever the person can tell what's what and figure out what's happening. A forensic pathology, I believe it. Also, Lisa, I did wave hello. I don't know if I said hello. I meant hello. Does that matter? I walked away from my screen for 10 seconds. I came back to some necrophilic stuff. We're not doing anything necrophilic. We are doing necro-scientific. That's all. The gamer, how's it going? How you doing? All right, let's take a look-see at the stab wound.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Let's look at his clothing and stuff.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
Not much of a fight. So far, we literally only have Ruddy Head.
His things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
Literally nothing shows us anything. Okay, arms and legs is the last chance.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Okay, spasms is good. Nice. We learned something. Ruddy head spasms.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started?
Dug
What's
nail
this here?
spasms.
Something that looks like warts.
That's called the nipple, Henry.
But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Anyone see warts? I literally, when he said that, all I saw was a nipple. He's like, what can cause them? There's two of them. See, a filthy... No, it's called a nipple, Henry. Everyone has them, except maybe Henry, I suppose. Short and sweet, how's it going? How you doing? All right. He may or may not have warts.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Delightful.
That'll have to do.
All right.
I found out enough.
Okay, apparently we found out enough.
He shot himself.
Spasms,
warts or
poo,
lesions on his hands,
nipples.
as red as a poppy.
Ready?
But that could be from drinking or lots of things.
All right, does everyone have all the information we need? Do I have all my
I mustn't forget anything.
co-investigators?
That's the main thing.
Short and sweet. I hope that you're doing the best. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I missed you all yesterday. For anyone who's just arrived, I went out with my friend yesterday, or friends. It turned into brunch, which turned into beers, which turned into lunch, which turned into playing at like a driving range. It had like this virtual golf thing that turned into dinner, that turned into little sleep, which turned into me being like this today on stream. If I seem slightly different, maybe I am. If my eyes look different, maybe they are. If my hair looks sort of unkempt, maybe it is. I don't know. I did not get a lot of sleep. I actually slept all the way till my alarm, which never happens. And my alarm actually only goes off 40 minutes before stream, so that's not the best. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you going. Lupercal, I've never been sassy to Z ever. I would never sass Z. The brunch that never ended? Yeah, exactly. So are you doubly bad at virtual golf? So Zan, it actually wasn't virtual golf. It was a pretty cool thing. So it's a driving range, okay? So there's a driving range, and then you hit the ball, and it tracks the ball on the driving range. And at the driving range are like colored flags. So there'd be like a black flag, a red flag, an orange flag, a purple flag, all over. And then it's got a virtual screen that shows you what happens. So for instance, like the one game is blackjack. So each flag and like a circle around it counts as a card. So you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to go for the 10. And then you miss the 10 and get a 3. But then you've still got the card. And you have to try and get 21 and you go bust like in blackjack. So you're actually playing like that. Then the other game had that each flag was like a shrinking island. So you had to get closer, but they become worth more points. So if you hit one of the islands, you get 100 points. Then the island shrinks in half. Then it's 200 points. Then it shrinks in half again. It's 400 points until eventually you basically have to get like it on the flag. It would be 800. So everyone gets 5 shots and you hit it at the thing. And then you try and rack up as many points as you can. So it was way better than the virtual golf just because, you know, you actually can see something and you're hitting, but it does have like some gamification, which is cool. And you can play it like virtual golf if you want to, because it's got the things. You just basically hit out into the field instead of into a screen, and then it will tell you what happens. So yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen anything like that, but it was pretty cool. It's pretty sweet, for sure. And it felt a lot more accurate to me than the virtual golf. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not very good at golf. I don't know why my friends like golf. I only own clubs because I used to be a business person. I used to hate golf days because I can't hit a ball worth a damn. But yeah, Wolf, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, Xanaphus says since you know both golf and video games. Yeah, exactly. But I don't really know golf. So yeah, Mish, how's it going? How you doing? Fantastic to see you. Hope you're having the best weekend. You have tic-tac-toe with basketballs. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, it was a pretty novel thing. All right, for anyone who's just joined, I know this is going to sound strange, but this man has ruddy skin, warts, pooed in his pants, and suffered from spasms. And we're busy trying to figure out what poison killed him. So, yeah. You're all going to help me investigate this. If we can find a book on poisons, which should, I'm assuming it's in this chest. Can I lockpick here without being caught? Book of poison. Remedies for fleas and warts. Holy moly, peeps. You no longer need to suffer from either of these things. Travelogue on the so-called okay, let's just read all of this stuff. Okay, I'm assuming none of that was stolen, right? This doesn't, oh yeah. Okay, I'm actually allowed to do whatever the heck I want on that. Hey, let's first read a book on Prague. Beautiful. I've learnt about Prague. Go me. Books. I can learn about fleas and warts. There we go. If any of you have fleas or if any of you have warts, I'll sort you out. I'll hook you up. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I can learn about India. And Finally, we actually have to read this one. Bane. Alright, so here's the one poison. It's called Bane. Ah, seething darkness is your ally. It says that, but no. A particularly evil potion, which causes certain death, even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. That's not really a good sentence, but anyway. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Okay, that doesn't sound good at all. Let's read the next one. Sam would like me to do some stretches? I'll go in a bit, Sam. Mishmik, he had alcohol poisoning. It's arsenic. He was poisoned by the essence of nightshade. Mish, thank you, my over-eager assistant. It was definitely alcohol. It was definitely nightshade. I think it might have been arsenic. For anyone who doesn't know, in this very chat, I'm sure most of you have heard this, don't eat apple seeds. Apple seeds have arsenic in. So I heard that the whole time. So the one day we Googled it live on stream, because I always eat apple seeds. I always eat the whole apple, including the core. And I was like, yeah, it can't be true. So I Googled it. They actually have cyanide inside, not arsenic. They've got freaking cyanide inside of them. And whilst you'd probably have to eat about 40 apples worth for it to, like, cause you huge issues, it can slowly poison you. So the fact that I've been eating entire apples one a day for, like 10 years is not the best. So, yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. He was poisoned by a goop that was made incorrectly. It wasn't made correctly, I see. Nor do you eat apricot seeds? I mean, apricot seeds are pretty huge, Cyanide is cyanide? I don't understand. Youngest Kramer? Yeah, but I mean, hey, who the hell would eat an apricot pit? It's like that big. Like it's supposed to be a couple shades darker, says Mikey. For what? Alright, so here's something called Patui bird poison. Lisa, we'll see if you're right. Okay, so this thing... Burn the feathers and the... Wait, what? Okay, do we see any... I'll probably have to read the whole thing. I'm trying to, like, speed read. Tingling sensation in the muscles, which can persist for days. It gives the murderer the time he needs to escape. Okay, this is basically just like a paralysis thing. Or that you can stiffen and die. Okay, stiffen and die. I mean, I guess that's the best one so far. Okay, Dollmaker. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it can become numb, and they may manage to please their wives. What? Now you're poisonous to other people? Maybe. Looking a little pale there, been eating apples whole. Oh, I understand. The cyanide. Sorry, we haven't got to cyanide yet, so I don't know what it does to me. Makes the skin pale. My dog spits the seeds out of an apple, but eats the rest. I guess the dog is smarter than Dunk. Kelsey, definitely. 100%. And yeah, you have to chew them to do it, but I mean, I actually do chew them. Okay, Dollmaker potion. So this one you can rub on your manhood to make it numb. What does that mean? I have no idea. Fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Okay, I don't think it's that. Kiss of death. It'll first cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders? Does that say udders? What's that word? The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Okay, this is the one, peeps. This is the guy. Kiss of death. Someone gave him the kiss of death. That's the one. Okay, lullaby. Let's just double, triple check. Puts you to sleep. Make you feel faint.
Right. What's that?
Okay, kiss of death, peeps.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Shh, this freaking rain is so loud. I'm sure it left your body. I can't detect any toxicity. The toxicity of my body, of my body. You got the reverse sleeping beauty kiss? It actually kills you.
read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
No, I know. Definitely kiss of death, huh? We're all unanimous on this, I'm sure.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
If anyone who missed, this guy, I was like, maybe I can help. And he's like, oh, yes, right. Me who's been studying for 16 years, and you're going to be able to help me. And then he's like, I suppose you can reference it to the book. This book was 8 pages long, and he didn't get to page 6. So, oh well. I just, after he gave me a bit of a burn earlier, I think it's important that we can burn him back.
But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Rick, probably not.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
It's true, the
You have
NPCs
done
don't do
more in a
anything
few
unless I
days
arrive.
than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
He's metagaming.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
Should we trust this guy and tell him that we don't like the king who owns this camp? Or, because I don't know, otherwise it's just going to be like, Z? Yes, says Wolf. Decletus told him. Mind your own business, Sawbones. Honestly, if this was real life, there's no way I'd tell him. Absolutely 0% chance I'd tell him. Even though you're helping the guy, he seems like a nice guy or whatnot. He's literally in the camp. Like, the odds of him actually being on the same side would be slim. Like, he could be, but he hasn't really told me anything that makes me think he doesn't like the king. But because it's a video game, it's going to turn out all right. Yeah. That would be stupid. Imagine you're a spy and something like this happens. You don't tell anyone. Have none of you watched Alias? You don't even tell your best friend that you're a spy. They have to find it out in, 35 episodes later and be really disappointed in you. He cares nothing for war. If you spoke to him before the mission, says Mikey, he tells you, I did speak to him before the mission, but I also spoke to him before my day off yesterday. So that might as well have been like the conversation didn't happen at all, Because it was a long, long time ago, like 38 hours ago. I don't remember a thing.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
So intelligent.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary As a goodwill gesture, I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
You could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why?
Because you trust no one.
Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
There you have it. Jon Snow, he knows nothing. We know nothing. We are much like Jon in the snow. We know nothing. You didn't see that coming, him being a coward? Yeah, no, me neither, huh? Me neither, Wolf. Interesting. Okay. Adelbert and Radovan, Stephen Crow, and Grozav's tent. Alright, so I think Grozav did it. Grozav seems suspicious as hell, but I mean, this guy's name is Stephen Crow. I mean, if that doesn't sound like a guilty name. And Adelbert and Radovan's tent is the last one anyone would search because it's the furthest away, which means it's probably going to be them. So every single person has a motive and a reasoning. Because you know, like when you're reading the poison book, you know it's not going to be the first few poisons. You know it. You know it ain't going to be. Picious. All of them have equally picious. As I say, this guy's been the most picious for most of the stuff.
Commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Okay, this guy has nothing of interest in there. Military sword, this, that. Cheap wine, 2 groschen. Life in the tavern. Damn it, I need to change the sensitivity of this keyboard.
What?
Nothing. Nothing going on here. I feel like it's him, that's why he would be a dick. Yeah, no, he was,
Give it to him!
That's not a matter
Give what to me?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
No. Do you know who I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah, they don't.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Someone should
Fool.
keep watch over the body.
Fool. Know who I am. What happened? I got caught stealing. I really wanted to read the one book, though. And I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have taken the skill book. This thing, no. I don't actually know where it was. It was another book. You got more shoes on you or something? Listen, I don't have any more shoes, Vix. Okay, there's got to be something else in here. Examine the wine.
Drink all this.
Examine the herbs.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
I'm always glad to
Or
see
was
white
he?
people.
Alright, I see. Valerian steel, Valerian the herb, I'm afraid. Valerian the herb, no stuff for us. Search Moose's tent. Man, can you imagine the plot twist if Moose is the guy who did it? That'd be pretty wild.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Okay, seems clean. Steel, no. Don't get in the top of your screen. Nah, this time's fine. Don't stress about the rabbit. I mean, he's literally right there, you know? I don't feel like this guy will get. Not to mention, this game actually is a bit broken. If you get your charisma high like mine, there's a problem. Not the thing.
We're after
Wait.
you.
Oh, the little.
Surrender at once.
Why?
All right.
I didn't take anything.
You caught me. I surrender. You're a one.
Again, I was going to say the game's broken. You always just tell them, do they know who you are? That works.
Please. This is. Oh.
Do we really live in a place where people aren't afraid?
I don't even know. Much love from Canada. Thanks, Orky Pork. Welcome on in. I don't know where you surrender. Yeah, I don't even know what was wrong there. I mean, the guy whose tent I was examining was right there. I'd call that a bit of a silly one. That's what I'd call. I'd call that a bit silly. Hey, Chopper, look. Fellow person who lives in the north. Most random thing ever? Yeah. I mean, they did say, stop it right there. And then you have to go, do you know who I am? And then they go, no. All right. I do cost myself reputation, though, so there's a fair amount of chance that no one's going to like me anymore. All right.
You have a kind master.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Roses? They're red.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yes, of course. They want him because he went through someone else's personal chest in front of them, so the guards assume it's me. No, but I didn't go in front of the things of anywhere. I went in front of them with the guy who I'm trying to help that's sitting there in his own tent. I don't think... Like, this one makes sense. The Musa one doesn't really make sense. Musa, I'm going to go through your chest just to look for a bunch of stuff. Alright, but I'm going to tell the guards, dude.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
Alright, I should have known it.
Nails.
As I said, everyone was kind of suspicious, but it's definitely going to be the tent that you would search last, right?
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Or this guy. Never mind. Alright, I was wrong. That actually was like that.
Doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Okay. This one doesn't even really land up with very many things.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright. It was freaking Crow who did it. Foul, unusual Crow. In theory, there should be something else to examine in here. Mayhaps, potentially.
Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Oh. Well, we couldn't leave before seeing that. So if anyone was wondering what my character needed to experience before going on with the storyline, before exposing that it was Crow, well, the smell of vomit apparently in a bed. What did it add? I don't think anything, really. You're wanted because you wouldn't give the guy your autograph. Vengeful it could be. Ew, says Mish. I know Mish. Gross, huh? Pretty gross, Mish. Pretty gross, Mish. What if it's Dragon Age reference? I have no idea. I don't remember vomit in Dragon Age. You can remind me if you like. Apparently there's something else I'm supposed to search for in here. No more vomit? No. I don't see anything. Anyway, I know who did it. It was Crow. What was Crow's game? Who knows? Who freaking knows? How's everyone's weekend been, by the way? As I went out last night, if I appear slightly tired or slightly disheveled today, it's because I got bugger all sleep. But you know, who needs sleep? Sleep is silly. Who needs sleep when you can play stream and play this game for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours? For anyone who's just joined, I've absolutely been adoring this game. Very, very, very cool game. Super fun. I play detective, I play warrior, I play court jester, I play all manner of things. Okay, that actually reminds me, let me wear my charismatic clothes for the trial.
Pissing down again.
Should I cover myself in lion's urine before we defend this man? What do we think? Auntie and I finished Remnant 2 today. We moved on to Lords of the Fallen next. Holy moly, look at you guys playing video games. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, is this the thing? All right, folks, before we begin this man's trial, and I very ably defend him, I'm sure nothing can go wrong ever in a game that has much intrigue and crazy stuff that happens. I'm sure this is just going to go swimmingly. Just while I prepare for the case, I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, make sure that by the time I defend this man, I'm limber. Super limber. I look like someone who can touch his toes and who can stick his foot above his head in a straight line. So let me go stretch, and then when I return, we'll do this. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll just be a couple minutes. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Enjoy my stretches. I will. Thank you. Literally the worst thing ever. It's since you put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats. Sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire lifetime.
No. It's going to
It hasn't
work.
moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
What is
it
it
is
doing?
throwing a tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. You're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. It slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally was like it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I
You
mean,
know
I've
what I
been
think?
lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Time is... Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
There, I got him.
Alright, come
There we go.
on.
Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
It's
one of
almost
our...
as if 12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no.
Oh.
It's like,
He's like, get me out of here!
be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why
Have a
is
look in
this-
here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get. Oh.
Ooh.
I noticed no
know
one
if
had stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you
having a
think's better
nice
than the
drink
rest
by
of us?
bar?
Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares
throwing
not for
down,
them. He smiles at them, Diamonds.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my... Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just
You
happy to
can
be
do
here, you know?
Participation award. All right, I'm throwing down my...
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I'm about to defend a man in a court of law, or potentially a court filled with kangaroos. I'm not really sure how this particular process is going to take place. Hopefully it's interesting. I come back to Kev Tabulus's message going, I hope he grows his beard out. What the hell's that about, Kev Tabulus? What was that about? The screen. It was on the screen and it's gone now. Who knows? Welcome back. There we go. Mountain Troll, how's it going? Fantastic to have you here. Hope that you're the best. Lady Lily, I appreciate you being here as always. You're always amazing. Fantastic. Deckless, thanks for being here today. Xanafer, time was about to throw down his second sheep. There you go. No one will know. No one will know what happened there. You missed the second sheepy. Love that part. Exclamation mark. YouTube, you can go watch the video over there. Throws out a second sheep. I can't believe he brought stupid sheep to the boss fight. Not the best. Not the best for him to do. VS, always good. Thank you, Mish. Fantastic to be here. Now, couple questions about your plans for TwitchCon. Couple questions about my plans for TwitchCon. What do you mean? So I don't have any, just like if I'm going. So I don't have any plans at the moment. I would like to go to the US one at some point. I don't know if this is the year. I don't know if next year's the year, but I mean, I'd really like to go at some point. I think I need to go check my passport. I'm pretty sure I have to renew my US visa. So I probably have to start getting the process done at some point. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to go. I've just never really known anyone in the community to really want to go to a TwitchCon, if I'm honest. And if no one goes, then, you know, I don't really know. I don't really know what the point is, you know? I'll just walk around and be like, oh, hey. So yeah, I don't even know if any of you are planning on going. I came here for junk and for gum, and I'm all out of gum. Mikey, you're here just for me. If you go, I will make an appearance to smell you. I mean to meet you. We can go to Din Tai Fung. I don't know what a Din Tai Fung is, but it sounds intriguing. I've also said I must do a road trip or a yacht trip through the US at some point. And you can all feed me and stuff. So I don't know. I'll see how it all works out. I want to go for it, and I would like to meet you all. I'd even pitch in some donations to help you raise the money. Cool. Thanks for that. I would want to go for you, so a lot of you would go if we went. All right. And what about the bitter disappointment when all of you find out that I'm only 6'3" and I smell marvelous, but, you know, still nothing that could live up to your expectations? Dragon Con is the place to be. What the hell's Dragon Con? That sounds fantastic. Can we meet Z and Sim at TwitchCon? I think Sim is a little bit far from it, but I mean, maybe Sim would make it. Sim, you want to go to America? Sim would probably more likely go to the EU one. I'd go for you, but you need to go to the EU TwitchCon. You see, Loopers like that as well. Only 6'3" swipe. No, no. Are you a Brit? It's a good guess. It's a good guess, but no. I actually, of all strange things, am South Africa. South African. Sorry, my brain's broken today. It's a very difficult accent to pick out just because, yeah, there's 11 official languages here. Everyone sounds a bit different. So, yeah, South Africa is where I'm from. A sci-fi convention in Atlanta, about 180,000 people. Cool. I may go if Dunk goes, says Z. Holy moly. Magic Man, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? He is South Africa. For anyone who doesn't know, I went out yesterday. My mate is here from Australia. And I went out for brunch. And then it turned into lunch, which turned into beers, which turned into activities, which turned into dinner. So yeah, if I appear a little bit slow today or a little bit brain damaged, that's why. I am South Africa. I am South Africa. Oh, that's cool, Mountain Troll. Yeah, we don't get very many conventions. As an example, check this. Check this. This dude was the MC of our local Comic-Con. That's how you know. And I mean, there was famous people that came by, but I mean, it's kind of like, you know, you got like the dude who played like Vecna in Stranger Things come by. I'm not saying he's not a cool dude. I'm just saying like that's like the headlining act. You know, like at the United States, you're like, dude, we have all 3 people who've ever played Batman. We've got the Hulk in here, all 4 Hulks. We've got both Captain Americas. We've got all this stuff. Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Where in Australia? I used to go to Perth. No, South Africa. Not Australia. We need Dunk, Timey, Z, come here, and Sim to come, says Lady Lily. I think the Europeans are going Europe, and I think the Americans generally go there. So maybe I'll have to go to both at some point. But the European one's already gone on sale and stuff, so I'm not sure that would work out. Also, it's not like I have infinite monies to do these things. The overseas trip is very expensive from here. A, you got to get the flights and stuff, and then B, like I say, our... Oh, your mate. Sorry. There's my brain. He lives in Sydney. So yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, I understand. As I say, the brain is not the best today. If anything happened, you know, more than 10 seconds ago, I've probably forgotten it. I don't see how you can afford it. You're saving for it. I know, Kelsey. I know. Find Crow. You're saying what? Go to him before the trial. Okay. If we come to the US, you'll feed you junk food? Yeah. I feel that, Sim. I'm living that. I can't believe you only got 3 hours of sleep. You're insane, Sim. It doesn't say anything about Crow, though. Yeah, there it is. I'll have to look for him. American food is gross to you? You know, it doesn't matter. The problem comes in the following. I am 50% American. And the reason why I'm 50% American is I was raised by my parents, and I was also raised by American television. And it's just kind of an affront to me that every single time I take a look-see at a TV show and someone's like, a corn dog. I'm like, I've never had a corn dog before, you know? Or they go, let's go eat out at Applebee's. I'm like, I've never been to Applebee's. Oh, I was at a Wendy's. And you're like, cool, let's go to Wendy's. So yeah, you know, I need to try most of these things. With you not eating sugar, you want to eat a candy bar from America? No, I'll do it anyway. I'll get the migraines. That's fine. I'll bring my anti-inflammatories. So that's what I'm saying. So, you know, I need to try this stuff so I know that it tastes bad. I've never had root beer. You know, I just need to try it. You got to? I got to. So, yeah, I'm coming to the United States of America. And if anyone would like to make that dream happen, here's what we're going to do. I need to ask for very, very, very humble donations on the internet. I don't want to be a guy who begs for money or anything, so I'm not asking for much. I need $100 million. And the reason why I need the $100 million is so we can buy a yacht. And we're going to have a community yacht, and it'll be enough money to get the yacht and have a crew, and then we're going to, like, sail everywhere. I'll come visit, then I don't need to just go to the United States. I can go visit folks in Canada and the USA and South America and Australia and Europe and Asia and wherever else. Wherever else, we can sail anywhere. I just need $100 million. Come on, you know? I'm just one of you just sitting on the money, looking for an investment. And as I keep saying, we will actually make cash. Why? Because I'm sure most of you have seen on the internet, the largest streamer in the world. He'll sit there, he's in his huge mansion, he's doing stuff, and people just go and give him money. It's insane. The amount of money that guy makes in about 2 minutes is the amount of money I make in 6 months. People they just have to. They're like, this man is so rich, we have to make him richer. So when I'm streaming off a yacht, people are going to do the same thing. You know, holy crap, look how rich this guy is. Just give him more money. We need to give him money. So it's basically a money-making opportunity. We'll make that $100 million back in probably 2 years. Probably 2 years. I mean, the one streamer literally made $100 million in one fell swoop. Kick paid him to stream on there, $100 million. And he didn't even have to only stream on there. You could stream everywhere as well. So I think that's $100 million wasted, but yeah. Who's the person, the $100 million? His name is XQC. They literally gave him $100 million to stream on their platform, and they were so stupid, they didn't make it an exclusive contract. So he literally, the moment Twitch said everyone can stream from everywhere, he literally just streams on both. So they wasted their $100 million. But anyway, that's fine. That's for them to waste. So yeah. If I'm on a yacht, we can make that type of money. It'll be easy. A couple years, we'll make it back. So all we need is the first $100 million. You know? That's it. That's it. Gothric, welcome on in. Do you take for migraines? My mother suffers from migraines. I always want to know what type of things people take in case there's something she hasn't tried. So, a little bit of a strange thing. Over here, we have a little sort of laxer rules when it comes to, for anyone, by the way, for anyone who's wondering why I'm running around like a crazy person, apparently I'm supposed to look for a guy called Crow. Something Crow. Simon Crow, is that his name? I don't know. Anyway, as I was saying here, we've got slightly laxer regulations when it comes to painkillers and stuff. So you can literally buy, like as an example, the one stuff's called codeine. Codeine's generally a regulated substance here. You can buy it over the counter. So they generally sell painkillers here that have paracetamol, ibuprofen, I think it's aspirin or a version of aspirin, and codeine all in one nice little pill. And then you pop 2 of them. Yeah, Cletus, I was hoping you wouldn't say that because I don't remember where his tent is. So that doesn't help me at all. But I was thinking, if only I could remember where his tent was. I hope no one realizes that I'm not looking at his tent. So yeah, Angelica, how's it going? Is Kick still a thing? Yeah, it's still around. I mean, I stream to it just because, you know, it's best to stream to everywhere. If anyone's watching on Kick, hello. But yeah. It obviously got a bit of a rap because their whole business model is to lure people in to watch gaming or video games and then try to get you to watch gambling instead. So, yeah, got a bit of a bad rap with that. But, you know, I just stream to, because you can stream to everyone else. I stream to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I stream to Kick. I do all those things. I just only read the chat on Twitch.
God be with you.
That's all. We've got enough chat over here. So if anyone ever wants to chat to us, if you're on YouTube, welcome to pull on in here. Angelica, I hope that you're the best. Triple D, how's it going? You got your British citizenship through your father, who was in England, by just showing birth certificates instead of doing the application. So if anyone wants to be a dual citizen, check if you're... Yeah, double dealing disarray, I don't have citizenships for anywhere, unfortunately. His tent is the one with the pointy bits. Thank you, Kieran. You do fantastic work. So yeah, the painkillers here are pretty much a cocktail of like all the painkillers. They work really well though. I once was on a trip overseas and there was this Australian woman there. And she was like, oh no. And I was like, what? And she's like, no, I've got a migraine. And she's like, it's terribly debilitating. I always get migraines and it makes me feel really bad. I'm pretty sure this is his tent. They always make me feel bad. There's nothing I can do. And I gave her one of our pills and she's like, what is that? I must know. What is this pill that you've given me? And then I showed it, and then she's like, oh, okay, yeah, we can't buy any of this crap in Australia. So I gave her like a sheet, and I'm like, well, there you go. You're sorted for the next month or so, but enjoy. Enjoy. I could get a British citizenship then. Not sure why I'd want to, says Kels. I mean, I wish I could have a citizenship for somewhere else. It would be quite nice. My country is known for quite a few problems. Don't do things like electricity. In fact, our power cuts are back right now. So we've literally got, for every single day now, no electricity for 8 hours a day. They say it's only short term again, but still, that's delightful. All right, I don't know where this dude is. I'm going to wait till 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe he's a night owl, maybe he's not. Now she's horribly addicted to them. I mean, she just doesn't want to have pain, huh? Hey, there's the guy. Stephen!
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Yeah, it's stage 3.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when he was poisoned? So if anyone doesn't know, for anyone who's just joined, I'm basically a detective on the case here. As you can see by my detective's attire.
Where were you when Chertan was
Sorry, it's so
poisoned?
dark. This
Where
game
do
has a
you
lighting
think?
issue.
In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the 2 guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The 2 guards said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
It was 3 hours ago. Night Petra, thank you so much for that sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, folks. The subscribes help an absolute ton, and I appreciate all the generosity we've got recently. Thank you. Love your stream. I really appreciate the support. And thank you for the kind words. Really and truly, it's fantastic having you in here. Thank you for that. Got out of surgery last week on my shoulder. Popping hydrocodone like it's Pez. Do not recommend. Oof, I don't even know what that is. I hope that the pain goes away in the near future. Yeah, pain sucks. All right, I'm going to try a hard check. Why not tell me the truth, Stephen? We're friends here.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Damn it. How can I get this guy? How can I send this guy to the gallows if he called me a decent fellow, even though we know for a fact he poisoned the guy? Maybe. You've got 3 pounds of titanium in your lower spine. It's like pulling teeth to get opioids. I'm so sorry. You can get the stuff over the counter here. That's about the only benefit here. That being said, that stuff's kind of regulated for a reason, I'm sure. We just haven't discovered that reason here. So, yeah. Knight Petra not gifting out a sub. Holy moly, Knight, you spoil me. I feel like you're about to F it up. Mountain Troll, if by F it up you mean fix it all up, make the problem go away, then you are correct, Mountain Troll. I'm about to F it all up. I'm about to fix it all up. Fix this problem.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in. But don't worry, I'll have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear it up before we're all blown sky high. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
You know the camp leaders are enemies, right? I mean, not necessarily. So, I mean, I completely understand. The king that runs this is my enemy, and he's the worst. And I know that lots of his, like, generals or close confidants or the people who work for him are complete arseholes, and they do things like patricide and, you know, all types of crap like that, which is not cool. I don't condone that. But, you know, you never know. You never know. Within each force, there can be nice people. So I'm not really sure who's good and who's bad. But I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy murdered the person, so I'm just going to say the murder's long gone, most likely to him.
Well,
this didn't teach me anything.
But there's one thing I can say. He's bound to be long gone by now.
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong. If Chertan's mob find out we let the murderer get away, we're done for.
This didn't teach me anything.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
Okay, I can go further exposition.
Get off my back.
There we go. I thought it was done. He sounded like the conversation was over, but I still have a few more options. Knight Petra now, 200 bits. Holy moly. Knight Petra is a machine when it comes to generosity. Okay. You don't have to be afraid of me.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
That's fine. Come tell your friend. I'm the good cop. You wouldn't want me to go call Katz. Katz is the bad cop. You wouldn't want that. No, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that at all.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store?
Huh?
What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a
This guy's a good guy for me.
that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Holy moly. See, Crow's a buddy. I do see. Straight days because it's addictions. Opioids may help some people, also destroy other lives. I got you, Fresh Cat. Thanks for the info. As I say, here, you leave it up to the authorities to do what they can. Over-the-counter stuff. At least codeine is like that. I'm sure other ones are probably regulated. But yeah, that particular one, get whenever you want it. Is that good? Is that bad? I'm not sure. I will tell you this. There is a drug here for sinus. And it's got this compound in, and I had like a doctor prescribe it to me the one time, and I took the pill, and then it stayed like in my medicine drawer. So, you know, if you've got like pills and something, and you're like, cool, you know, you keep them for if anything ever goes wrong again, or whatever the case is. So the one day I can't remember, I had something wrong, and I look on this pill, and I'm like, okay, maybe this can help me. So I Google the ingredient, and the compound that's in it has been discontinued. Like, they don't use it in any other countries other than India and South Africa because it's been found to be ineffective and has negative side effects. And I was like, and then someone prescribed this crap to me? So yeah. I don't know what it was, Zan. Basically, long story short, it was like something that was found ineffective. And I think it was here in India are the only places you can still buy it. I was like, well, this doesn't sound very good. This doesn't sound very good at all. So yeah, I'm sure there's a whole industry behind the scenes. I don't understand at all. I am but innocent bystander. So yeah. X, not at all. Well, I'm glad you only took it once. I mean, I took probably like half a sheet. Zan's Emma Pharmacist. They tried to get it off the shelf. Zan, could be. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I want to say it's called Sinuclear here. If you want to Google Sinuclear, maybe it was Sinutab, maybe it was Sinu something else. But you can Google Sinuclear South Africa. Maybe that'll bring it up, Zan. I think that's the one it was. It's like a, well, if it's that one, it's like a blue and yellow pill. Unless you go to the alchemy and make some yourself. There you go. Sounds precious for sure. All right. So this guy, see, this is intriguing. This game has a great storyline. This guy, actually is trying to blow up the ammunition store of the king I don't like. So even though he's a murderous fool, and the guy who I'm friends with who also doesn't like Sigismund, may be put to death if I defend this guy. Oof. This is getting quite intriguing. Both people are technically on my side. The one, though, is a nice doctor, and the other one is a murderous guy who blows up ammunition stores and poisons people and stabs people who get in his way.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
I don't really know Grozav's deal. What's Grozav's deal? Oh, crap. Yeah, Zan, I'm just walking around going, I don't like the king. We should, yeah, that's not the best. I should have played through any skill points? Maybe. I wonder. I always feel like skill points, it's kind of like an elitist thing. Skill points kind of feel like you've earned the option to be able to do it, but I do understand that maybe it makes the game a bit easier. Groz is a jerk anyways. Oof, Deklet is such a jerk, let's just get him killed. But I suppose that way I get to save Musa as well, so that's cool. And Groz was the guy I thought did it based on the storyline. Can anyone say I'm honorable?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Of course not, mustachioed man. Okay, I don't need to know the rest of the stuff. All right, that entire conversation happened in that man's sleep. Psst, Stephen Crow. That's right. Tell me what you know. I don't like Sigismund. Blew up the store. You vote for blowing things up? You would, troll. You would. And you know what? You may be right. I should check his chest. I think I already have, huh? I mean, I've already been in here, so... Holy crap, he's got a grand.
How the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
He's the one who's got the grand. Holy moly. Who knows how I get the cut purse? Yeah. So, Gay Man, unfortunately, you can't get it at the moment in time. So, I'm assuming maybe you're new to Twitch or maybe just new to the campaign. But either way, let me just give a quick rundown for anyone who doesn't know. The way that the Twitch drops have worked for this game is each week they've done a different set. So, from the 4th to the 11th, they gave away the horse armor. From the 11th to the 18th, they gave away the cut purse set. And now from the 8th, well, it actually was a bit later. Sorry, they extended that one till the 20th. And then from the 20th to the 27th, they're just doing the floral wreath. So the problem with that, then I always say that like coral reef, a floral reef. Anyway, my brain is absolutely magical and strange today. So unfortunately, you've missed the other sets. That being said, there is a fair chance, in fact, probably a good chance that they'll bring them back. The only thing we don't know yet is when they're bringing it back. So I've had some people write in our Discord and stuff that the devs have communicated that they'll bring it back to people. But I don't know when that'll be. So long story short, check out from the 28th. Today is the 23rd. So check out from the 28th. It might be the 27th, depending on time zones. But yeah, in the UK, I think it's the 28th. Check out from them. They might bring it back. It might come a little bit later. That's it. But yeah, long story short, I'm afraid the only thing you're going to get from hanging out with me today is the floral wreath. But I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Worth it? Question mark. I got this pen that lets me ride underwater. And other words too. Oh, come on. How are you doing? You can cheat code the items if you want them now. Okay, so I'm not going to engage with that. I don't know the nature of that. So for anyone that doesn't know, as a Twitch, we're actually going to have to delete your comment. As a Twitch streamer, I just can't promote exploits. It's actually against Twitch regulations. I don't know. Maybe the devs don't care. I have no idea. It's just not really worth me risking my Twitch status on a silly little thing like that. So I don't know anything about that. I have no idea how it works. And yeah, don't do it if it's wrong, peeps. Don't do it if it's bad. Don't do exploits. Assuming it's bad, I don't know. If it makes you feel better, it was messed up visually. They gave the wrong chess piece. Mikey, I heard there was a whole naming issue. It looked wrong or something was an issue. Tyne, I also do see you there. How's it going, Tyne? Always good to see you. Yeah, don't smoke, don't snort, don't inject exploits. Don't do it. Some of the stuff's fine, though. I mean, this game does have a strong modding community, so maybe they really don't care. I have no idea. So the answer is I won't comment and, yeah, if it's wrong, don't do it. Do not pop exploits. Exactly. You're all on the same page here. Fantastic stuff. All right, let's move on. Supposed to be all black and sexy, but it's ended up being a black and red chess piece. Not very stealthy. Oh crap! Really? Be nice. Everyone's nice. We just don't do exploits. Stay in school, kids. Don't do exploits. It's the same. You use console commands in Elder Scrolls games, but okay. As I say, Deckless, please, dude. Honestly, you've been here a while. Can you imagine me putting my entire livelihood and my entire job at risk just because someone says it's fine, dude? You like, no, dude. We don't even talk about it. You know, No Man's Sky is like that. No Man's Sky is a game no one cares about it, but I ain't promoting it. I'm not having the discussion. I'm afraid we are going to have to delete your thing there. Imagine someone says to you, you can literally use all your ability to earn revenue and screw you up just because, you know, it seems like a good joke. I ain't taking that. I ain't taking that risk. No freaking way. So yeah, I don't know it inside out. Really not worth it to me. Really not worth it to me. Okay. So I've done this. So I guess I just go to the trial now and potentially do it. Papa's, yeah, no, very different games. I was more talking just about the systems and stuff. They got all sorts of mods and save editors. And to be honest, I never know what the devs care about and what they don't. Righteous Rain, what has got you confused? If it's this conversation, we'll just drop it. As I say, just don't do exploits, kids. Don't do them. Don't force streamer to have to talk about them too much. Moving swiftly along. How's everyone's weather? How's everyone's life? How's everyone doing? Okay. Prepare to defend this guy at the trial. Do not deal exploits. Exactly. Don't do it, kids. Don't do it. Okay. So I have a decision to make. Do I accuse an innocent man? Or do I tell the truth? Do I want to get the guy? Taking cold here? Oh, no, is he? You melted a lot of metal yesterday? Nice. Okay, let's do the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen.
All right, so just to bring everyone up to speed, so what's happening on this particular quest, it's been kind of like a CSI, Kingdom Come Deliverance. So there was a man who was found stabbed, and then he survived his wounds. He went to the doctor, and at the doctor, someone poisoned his wine. The wine was meant to calm him down, and they poisoned the wine, and instead of calming him down, he went, "Oh," and had a fit, and vomited, and poo came out of his butt. It was a very, very crazy thing. His nails fell off, and he got a red complexion. And using nothing but my sleuthing skills, I determined what the poison was, who made the poison, and now after kind of interrogating the person, why they made the poison. So it turns out that the guy who made the poison is actually on the same side as me, technically. He doesn't like this king who's got this camp. So for that reason, I want to support him. The doctor who was accused of it is a nice guy who also supports me. So the third option here is to pin it on a guy who's not really such a nice guy, but he is innocent, and send him to the hangman's noose or the chopping block or whatever it is that they use here to execute you. And that's why is my character wearing this? Xanafer, believe it or not, this outfit with its tingling little bells and its charming good looks is my best sneaking outfit, and also my outfit that gives me the most charisma. So if I need to convince someone of something, believe it or not, this outfit is the best way to do that. My charisma is off the charts when I'm wearing this. And by off the charts, I mean it gives me one more than my usual outfit. So I just have the best possible chances of getting speech checks through. So I wear this outfit if I know I'm going to be like in a conversation. I don't fight in this outfit. Yeah, I'll wear this to teach people a thing or two, and that's what we're going to do.
I understood from your letter roughly what
Nice
happened.
lady, Lily.
And I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true.
This is the guy we're going to falsely accuse.
I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you...
See, so Moose is the doctor.
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Okay. I mean, he was with us at the time of the stabbing, is a really, really good alibi. So, I mean, but for some reason, this is a very hard check. He had no reason to kill Churton. All right. I mean, this, despite the fact that this is a skill check, this still seems like a much smarter thing to say. Dang, I don't like him. Can we bonk him? Z, you can bonk whoever you like, my dear. Maybe Tinky Winky suit. He does look a bit Tinky Winky-esque. All right. I mean, this makes a lot more sense.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk.
Katz
Musa
and the
could
boy.
easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Lord Grosov. Okay, here's where I have to make the decision. Is it the guy who actually killed him, Stephen Crow, or Grosov, this guy that we're going to set up? I think, let's set up Grosov. You're never with Henry. You can be out of pocket.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you?
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Grosev didn't want to pay his debt to Chertan. Grosev wanted to take command of the Cuman forces. Okay, so I actually do know that the guy did have debt, so we'll use this as an alibi.
So Grozov owed Cheritan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
I found a promissory note.
Cheritan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Okay.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber?
Dung
Where would I
grubber?
get hold of poison?
So you don't like the judge, but you see, he kind of reminds me, did any of you ever watch, like, Murder on the Orient Express? Now, even though he doesn't have the French charm of Detective Hercule, whatever the heck his name is, this guy is just sitting there at the same time, potentially playing the field. But he is taking in all the information. Parrot, indeed, however you say it in French. He is also doing that. So whilst he doesn't have the charisma, he does seem to be baiting everyone to say what he wants them to say. I hate him. Z, perhaps it is your hate that gives him his power. You don't have enough popcorn for this? Someone make that man more popcorn. Shrill, how's it going? Hey.
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan.
Wasn't.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
Wait, we're just gonna murder this guy while he's innocent?
Well, Sir Stibor,
Just beat up
one
this
problem
guy.
is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that.
Can you have a
We've
weapon?
rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse.
Uh-oh, this guy's in
and
charge
clear
now.
out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Dip my wick. I kind of feel bad for this dude. Like I say, they literally just beat him up. They just beat him up.
No
It's a candle-making term. Okay, I understand. Take his clothes? There's kind of like a bunch of people watching. So this guy is actually the murderer.
I could happily have done without all.
That's the actual murderer.
By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
Actual murderer is that man. But we have done a good thing this day. Because of what we've done, we're going to explode a ammunitions cache, and 400 other potentially innocent people will die. But at least it will, I suppose this is war, and at least it will inhibit the capabilities of my enemy, King Sigismund. So, yeah. I think it's a noble thing to do. I don't think anyone can say that my actions aren't noble, and not true of that of a knight. What's that mean? I don't know, Z. I thought the potion was Kiss of Death. It was, but remember, we lied about it. So, I just say Dollmaker. I don't know what the hell's going on. So in order to accuse the wrong person, I lied about him, and he did have Valerian, which is used to make Dollmaker. So, yeah. You are correct, but yeah, I was telling porky pies. I was telling lies. Visit the local bath wenches for a long-lasting buff for your journey. Listen, I will.
Greetings.
Hi. Very precious. Also, I see that something's broken. Something in my gear is a little bit damaged. Why? I'm not entirely sure. You don't have anything you can fix with this? Oh. Okay. Yes, it's a tailor's kit then. What am I wearing? I don't understand. This and this. Oh, you know what? I'm not in my main armor. That's why. Okay. I'm in my charisma outfit. Skylar, holy moly, 49 months. Hello, hey, welcome on in. Skylar, thank you so much for that generosity. You're amazing, you're incredible. You're Skylar McCloskey. Miracles happen when Skylar is near. Generosity knows no bounds. Speaking of bath wenches, is Henry any better at hugging? No. But I can give a good bath, apparently. What did the lady say to me earlier after she bathed me? Oh, now that's something I won't be able to admit in confession or something like that. Which I didn't quite understand because, yeah, obviously the only thing that happens in a bathhouse is bathing. Poor Henry. I know, but we will find love. For anyone who doesn't know, we haven't found too much love at all. I really don't understand where the freak this thing is. Because I don't have anything they can fix. Then why does it say it's damaged? Very, very picious. And I'm not wearing any of these. Does it say it if I change my outfit? No. What the heck is damaged in here? That I can't repair with an armorer's kit or with a tailor's kit. Huh. Oh, it could be my shoes, maybe. Maybe it's my feeties. There it is. There it is, my shoesies. Okay. Fixed it. For anyone who does not have like a weird little buff there. Rivendell Green, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to meet you. You sure Henry doesn't need his laundry done? I will get my laundry done. No problem. Honestly, the one you accused acted way more sus. In my playthrough, I chose Crow, but it felt wrong based on his reaction. So did you talk to Crow? So I was advised by a viewer here to go chat to Crow beforehand, and it turns out that that is very rewarding. Very, very rewarding. So, yeah. It's a good thing I did that. So, yeah, I don't know what Crow would have done, because I would have just gone to the trial and just accused Crow. But so I don't know if you saw that part, but Crow basically did it. He admitted to doing it because he needed to blow up the ammunition store, and he was blowing up the ammunition store in order to stop Sigismund. So, bad action, good reasoning. That's what it is. Snot Rocket, how you doing? How's it going? For anyone who's just joined, I hope you're enjoying this game as much as me. If you don't know anything about this game, feel free to ask. It's been really, really good. I have been enjoying it. I just tuned in. Yeah. Okay. So I see you knew that from your playthrough, not because you saw me do it. I understand. So yeah, if you talked to Crow, he would have told you he blew up the ammunition
Good morning.
stash to help or to thwart King Sigismund. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, this is my potential girlfriend, question mark.
It's happening. The Praggers are
Maybe
leaving
one
their
day.
settlers.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
All right. That's all happening. Yes, I'm always freshly bathed. My character is incredibly hygienic, so I make sure that I bathe regularly. Which is weird because it almost seems to be making the warts worse, not better. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Z wants me to stretch again. Z, I stretched but moments ago. Stand, please. Hey. This game just makes time go too quickly. It's too appealing. It's too much fun. Just like IRL. There you have it. There you have it. It's stretched. Thank you, Z. It's only for you, Vengeful Shade. Only for you. By the way, should I not get these quests before I sort of blow up the camp? You think, Moonrain, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. How are you? How are you? Nice and clean? Yeah. Now, check this out. I noticed the thing the other day. So, the chat that's in here stays for the longest time. Moonrain, you did like a follow-witch thing, and I was like, whoa, Moonrain has been here since the 8th of May, 2020. I think we've only kind of started chatting to you sort of recently, but that's amazing. So you came in here way back in the day. I noticed that. I was like, oh, that's really cool. So thank you so much for being a part of the channel for so long. All good. I don't know if you took a break or lurked or whatever the case is, but it's fantastic having you here so much now, spoiling us with your time. I thought that was a pretty cool thing that I saw. I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, I saw it probably way after it was typed in, but that was pretty sweet. Will the real Dunk Shady please stand up? I'm standing up, you'll do it. But I'm not shady. I'm not shady. Because, yeah, I mean, that's literally like 2 months into stream. That's pretty wild. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, my back! A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Hunched over like your granny. Oh, indeed. Yolanda, thank you. Holy moly. Thanks, Yolanda. VS. Thank you. Question mark. Do you have a standing desk? Yeah, I'm standing right now. See? I can move around. So yeah, standing desk. I don't use it as often as I should, but it's just a really smart idea, you'd think. Yolanda, fantastic to see you. Thank you for the generosity. Holy moly. Holy moly, Yolanda. Holy freaking moly. Okay, let's go. So there's a new quest just outside, so I don't think I need to go that. I will go to this new quest over here by the dice. Let's do that. Can I lie down? Unfortunately, the desk doesn't have the capability to lie down. I wish that it did. I really wish that it did, for sure. Yeah, I was here very early. I appreciate you, Moonrain. Very cool. In fact, me just clicking your name now does... Do you have a stream? 422 follows. Because if you do, I will follow for sure. I will follow for sure and come say hi. You've been chatting so much in here. Something you still do? Something you did in the past, maybe? Nordley, how's it going? How you doing? How you keeping? Hi, hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Alright, so in theory, this entire camp might get exploded. So I'm thinking I should probably get these quests before it ends. Maybe. Holy moly. Ghost cow. I don't even know what hurt me there. Holy moly. I don't even know what happened. I just took damage. The mere moo of ghost cow. It's just with a sonic boom. Hurts you. Hurts you. I've took a break due to health. Sorry that your health gave you an issue, but yeah. There you go, yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Z. You ever pop back one day? I'll come say hello. Come and say hello, Moonrain. Hey, Dunk. It's me, Duncan. I know. Oh, well, this conversation's weird, but I did say it would happen. You go, I know, I remember. And I'll say, cool. And that'll be that. Okay, where's this quest here? Camp Herald. This guy.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
When's the tournament? I already did the tournament.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Sorry, folks. When you see me turn off my camera, I am stretching. I don't need you peeps don't need to see me like lift my leg and wrap it around the back of my head. That's obviously what I'm doing right now. I'm standing on one leg and my other leg is around my head, curled, and I'm busy stretching that region.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the humans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the humans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
Sorry, you all just missed it.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
And then the desk goes back down. You see. Nordley, how's it going? How you doing? So I say I'm waving at everyone, so I'm not trying to interrupt the cutscenes. So if you ever see me waving or smiling, so I'm reading the messages. I'm just not necessarily responding to them, and then I'll shake my head like this or nod or, that kind of stuff. That's all we're doing. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I am exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. I do apologize if the quality of today's stream is slightly less than usual. I did not get a lot of sleep. My friend was here from Australia. We were supposed to go for a brunch. I don't know who the hell organizes a brunch, but brunch turned into drinks, turned into lunch, turned into tea drinks, turned into dinner, turned into all of it. So yeah, there it is. There it is. So if you're like, the streamer's brain seems bad, that's why. It's usually slightly better. Usually just a little bit better, to say the least. Bayou, I hope that you're the best. I hope that everything is well. Oh, no. Okay. So let's continue onwards here. Hello. Okay, so there's a quest over here. You're doing great, Doug. Thanks, the Captain Puta.
Do you need something?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
Can't see this man's face. It's like a man of mystery.
For the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I reckon this guy, based on the way that they're showcasing him, is actually 5 ferrets in a trench coat. What do you all think? It's 3 6-year-olds pretending to be a grown man. I mean, why else? And you can see he's got like his mask up like that. He moves weirdly.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
3 possums in a trench coat is one of your favorite things. That is definitely... he's quite stocky. He's probably 6 possums in a trench coat. Maddie, how's it going?
Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
We'll never know what he looks like. Ever. Alright, and just like that, I'm going on a side quest before I blow up the camp. Damn it, you peeps are supposed to keep me away from side quests. This looks cool, though. That's a bummer. Why? Sorry, Manny. Sick with this is a side quest.
Come on, we don't have all day for this.
Alright, because I was just trying to clear the side quest, I don't actually know what's going on. Does anyone know what's happening? Does anyone know what's actually happening and what the side quest is? I made a mistake. I was just trying to sort of clear it. I think I'm supposed to report. So this guy's obviously supposed to report to him as part of my soldierly duties, but I have no idea what we're doing here. It looks pretty dodgy. Looks pretty dodgy. Collecting food from peasants. Oh no!
Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Side quest started. Spoils
we prepared
war.
what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Can't we leave them something? I understand. I feel like maybe now isn't the time to intervene. Do I go belligerent from the beginning, or do I wait for my moment to be belligerent and get the right zing at the right moment? What does everyone reckon? Now is the time, says Z. It's just going to say reputation last, and he's going to say something. I'm going to have to load it anyway. I'm telling you for free. Kill the soldiers, it's not going to happen now. I'm telling you, this guy's going to be... Okay, I'll do it. But it's going to say at the top above me, it's going to say reputation lost. And then he's going to go, of course not, do as you're told. And then it's just going to exit the conversation. And then I'm still going to have to do it later. Ask them for more, says Xanafer.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Reputation lost, reputation gained. Oh. All right, one person's displeasure is another person's pleasure.
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell.
I feel like he's going to yell anyway.
Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, he does make a good point, Speed. Yeah, please rather don't say the stuff that's going to happen on the quest I'm right on, you know? Otherwise, the whole thing's kind of ruined, you know? Who knows? Who knows? I prefer not to know and rather to experience. Anyone else feel like his myths make him not scary? Xanafer. I don't know. I can imagine it's kind of like some of those horror games time he plays, Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. Sometimes cute things that make you look whatever can be the most threatening stuff. Like, do you know how scared Mitz will be if that man is an ass to you all the time, you know?
Just don't think about it. So you
Hey, Rob, how's it going, friend? Hope you're having the best weekend. I work for NYPD.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
She's losing her favorite apples. No, this is awful. This is awful, folks. I will be a nice guy where I can over here. Putting on Ritz, how's it going? I will tell you for free, though, these peasants are making me search for it, though. Where is it? Here. Open. Horse meat? Horse radish. Okay, so at least they use the whole horse. You know, you'd hate to waste, so they use the horse's meat as well as its radish. That's good. Mead, roast duck, all of these things.
Still isn't enough.
Leave her the seeds. Yes, they can plant for next season, huh? Thank you, Nordy. Thank you for your honesty, your bravery. Okay. Which part does the radish come from? I don't know, Looper. I just know what I'm reading here. Horse meat, horse radish. So, yeah. So a lot of people don't use the radish. I mean, I've eaten horseradish. It's not my favorite. I mean, I don't know if any of you are horseradish fans. It's not my favorite part of the horse, I'll tell you that.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
And help me. I mean, what does this mean? What does this option then help me? I mean, what, help me get all the stuff or help me take people out? I guess this should be to go on them. Oh, crap.
Ooh, see, and I gained 3.
If there's no horse in this channel, even for 3 subs. Even for 3 subs, we can't do it. Night Petra, thank you. I have a dry sense of humor. I sound like I'm serious, but I'm not being serious. I do know what a horseradish is. But you know, I'll be deadpan that I don't. My feelings, I'm so sorry, everyone. Lame Z. What's my favorite part of the horse? Obviously, I like the horse's... Like, I'm not a shallow guy, so obviously my favorite part of the horse is its mind. You know? It's deep, rich conversation. We have many parts. Wasabi, what's up? It says I don't understand things sometimes. No, it's all good. Don't stress. That's what I'm just saying. I'm highlighting it just so you know I've got a very dry sense of humor. So unfortunately, sometimes I'll say something deadpan, but I'm trying to make a joke. Just so you know, so you don't feel like you're in bad company, Night Petra. Of all the people in the channel, only Nordley thought I was funny. Yeah, we did a poll. 1 in every 857 people find me funny. It's not bad, huh? It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm hoping to push it up to about 820. You know? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Holy moly. Where did this hype train come out from? Wait, what started this train? I don't even understand. Where did the train come from? Nothing happened. Z gave out 3 subs and now there's a train? Z, how do you do this? How does Z do this? For anyone who doesn't know, this is what Z has done is actually impossible to do. Like, the way that Twitch works is you only get a hype train by doing 3. Z, do you know some sort of sorcery? Seriously, do you know how? And Z is the only one who can do it. She brings... I bring my own damn... No, but how, Z? How? Like, for reals, how do you do it? Z has the magic touch? How does she freaking do it? It doesn't make sense. I get it. Seriously, that's actually impossible. It has to be 3 things. Even if someone gifts 100 subs, it won't give you a hype train by itself. You have to have 3 things. Z, do you have a hack? Are you a hacker, Z? I don't get it. She did 3 subs and it happened? I don't get it. Mish, thank you for the 100 bits. Z has that special something. She has that je ne sais quoi. Enhance. Holy moly. All right, so I was told that easy means it will get more stuff. I don't need that. Bye, thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, the train makes sense now, but I mean, I don't know how it happened in the past. Just blunders, that is true. But I mean, this literally isn't possible on the thing, but you are right. Touche. I don't get it, though. Mikey, thank you for that prime sub. She gets sneeze, a hype train, it's arriving. It's honestly kind of broken. I don't know what's happening. Z's mucked up the website somehow. And it's only her that can do it. Freaking wild. Freaking wild. You're the best around.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
I don't get it. Now it's a hard check.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty.
Now what? Now it's going to be an impossible check.
Nothing, peasant.
I don't understand how to help these people.
Flying into a rainbow!
Soppenham, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Crap. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. I still haven't changed the redeem. I need something to swap it to.
I'm here for the
Thank you for Soppenham. I need to change it to something else. Shin, nice to have you here.
The yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
I feel like I have to take these supplies. I haven't come across a sort of a topic yet where...
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
For only 5 gifted subs, you too can annoy Dunk with that redeem. Listen. Oh, man. I just need to change it, but then I need something else for the 5. The old one's gone. My goodness. There are peasants who normally live under the king's rule. I hear you, but I mean, just because I'm involved and I'm not usually involved, I really feel like, you know, there should be a flashpoint that can happen quite quickly in all of this. Broke but hypey? That's okay. It's fine. Oh, right here. That side of the door.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Come on.
There's a little bit. I just don't like hearing the peasants cry and stuff, you know, because our peasants are people too.
Supplies. There's not much here.
So I'm sure maybe if I just do all these bits and bobs, it will tell me if there's enough. You got no damn steep with the stage 6 load shedding. Wait, Shin, is it up to stage 6? I thought it was only on 3. Good lord. I'm sorry, friend. There's nothing worse than like in the middle of the night. It just gets awfully like too quiet. Take their blankets and doors. I'm trying to be nice, although everyone's nice. So where the hell? There's a symbol right here. D. Okay, no, it just looks like it's right here. Welcome on in. Hello again. Nice to have you here. I appreciate all of you who've returned. I hope you're having the best weekend. Everyone needs a good cry every now and then. It's just the peasant's turn. Oh my god. We're getting minimal sympathy here. What is everyone thinking? Do you want me to take all the peasant stuff? And remember, this is supplies for the enemy's army.
Where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
They're as stupid as the day is long. So you kind of have to ask them where their supplies are and then look for them. Okay. I want you to say freaking slaughter these soldiers. I mean, they actually are the enemy's army, so it does make sense. I will tell you this, though. I feel like if there's one thing, though, that I have against these peasants, the way that they are sort of storing their stuff and making me chase icons around the map is unacceptable. I mean, this should literally be right here. So I guess it's in the house. I've been inside this house, but I didn't chat to the guy before, so maybe that was the problem. I'll definitely check these ones. I have to check them again. Do I have to? No, wait, this is outside. Murder the passive-aggressive peasants. We're gonna be nice to peasants. Peasants are friends. Peasants are friends, not food. I honestly don't understand where this A is. You have to loot the supplies. I have to loot them, huh? But I don't want to. Nope, didn't work. Didn't help. I don't know what this A is. It's like definitely right here. Unless it is just me putting stuff in here.
That's that. I'm sorry.
I don't have to. I don't know if I should just start. I just kind of want an event to happen, you know? Anyway, let's ditch A. Let's go check out D. I just want something to happen. Shin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Flying into a rainbow!
Supplies ready for the king.
Let me in, Suvka.
Okay, that actually somehow did get rid of A as well. Thank you, Shin. I'm sorry for that, Redeem. Wasn't that fun?
Don't worry, Suvka.
Oh.
Nothing will happen to me.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them
All right,
there.
let's heal this guy. Wait, I just robbed him instead. That's funny as hell. It's the worst redeem. It's supposed to be
Let's take a
for
look, then.
an event, and it's still there.
I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely.
Okay, A was like that. A was a
Maybe
weird
at least
bug.
enough to talk to you.
Okay.
I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so
Might
I can
fail
take
us.
a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful.
This is not the
Sticky
best
with blood.
skill for this.
Ow.
Success, okay.
Those are some deep wounds.
Steal the bandages.
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Possum, I was talking about you and your kin earlier. There was a man who was 5 possums in a trench coat. Holy moly. Holy moly, Possum. Thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Wow, 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 wow. For anyone who doesn't know, tier 3 is the highest tier you can be. This possum has literally done most that a possum can do. Thank you. Damn, dude.
Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Give him something for the pain. Give him something for the wound. Okay, let's treat him. I think I have all the stuff. Okay. Let's give him something for the pain.
I'll give you...
Shin, thank you for the resub. Holy moly, spoiling me. Absolutely, absolutely spoiling me. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Sorry that you couldn't sleep in load shedding. I actually have it right now. Okay. Okay. Do we think schnapps or moonshine for a wound? Let's put some schnapps on the wound. Now his wounds will smell of peach. Peach schnapps. Peach.
Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that.
I almost thought I do. All right.
That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now.
Okay, let's see if this man, now that I've poured a bottle of peach schnapps into his wounds, maybe he'll talk to me. Wait, did I...
Wake up!
A little makeup.
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
Welcome up to car battery. Rabbit Fraggle, you are hardcore, my friend. I'm glad that I am on duty today and not you. And thank you, everyone, for the generosity. Wow, 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 wow. You all spoil me. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Look at the wonderful weekend you've given me. Damn. You push schnapps into the wounds? Yeah. Literally, I put an entire bottle of peach schnapps deep into his wound. It creates a sensation of euphoria followed by death. But for now, we can chat to him.
What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Maddie, your neighbor's making noise. I'm sorry, Maddie. That sucks. Okay, I don't think that this is supposed to be happening during this quest. Because the soldiers are right here. Which is pretty insane.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them.
It's a side quest
So
inside
they,
a side quest.
Wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway. It is a gift.
Shin, it is a GIF. That's how it's pronounced, for sure. Night Petra, thank you for the 100 bits. Shin, thank you for another gifted sub. Holy moly. Holy moly, thank you, peeps. Choo 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 choo. Alright, as irritating as that is the train song. I didn't make it up, just is the song. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic one. Yolanda, I agree. Why is Sim not sleeping? Sim is going to be tired tomorrow. You're still playing some Worm? Nice. I honestly don't know what to do with this stuff now. How do I not give the stuff?
If you help me find enough food, we'll go away and nothing bad will happen to anyone.
We already gave you all we had.
Don't tell me you haven't hidden anything away.
Sucks, is he?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say?
I've already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is.
That keeps people away from
all
looking
I can
for...
tell you.
This guy puts a big pile of manure outside his house just so it scares people away from getting food. Gorn, how are you, buddy? I hope that you're the freaking best. Giggably, welcome on in. How's it going? Vengeful Shade says, did you know that if you get a hype train to 25? Yeah, that's true. You can do, for a 21, you can do a cosplay, my third ever. But I don't think there's really anything we would have to dress up at the moment. I'm sure most of you don't want me to look like Meaty Mary or something stupid like that. Quick, hide the food under the poop. I'm telling you, Mountain Troll, it's a really, really good plan if you think about it. Gorn, I hope that you've been the best, dude. I hope that you've been well. Okay, I don't actually want to drill this guy.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
All right, so strange enough, this quest is really pushing me to having to bleed these people dry. Like, for realsies. I mean, unless I just blatantly just attack them.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye.
I'm just going to say I haven't put anything into the
Is
cart.
that all you found?
Yeah.
Yes. That's all.
That's not much
Okay,
at
this is
all.
going to work.
The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
Okay, maybe he'll...
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear
This
a
is
word
good.
of it.
This is a flashpoint.
What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it.
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
Now you're gonna get it!
No, you're going to get it. I'm trying to kill them quickly here. Wait a minute, it's loud. He hurt my doggy too. I mean, everything seems kind of... Wait, is this guy immortal? No. I have had at least one immortal enemy, for anyone who doesn't know. I do fear it. Okay.
Lad, the Lord above must have said.
But now they're going to come and probably burn down this village later,
What
but
would
I've
have
bought
happened
them.
to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Okay. I did it. I'm a hero. I told you, and thank you everyone for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. The Lion's Crest Hood, I don't know anything about. I'm assuming maybe you can get it from the gold edition. But I honestly don't know.
Fields are ravaged. Our barns are
Thanks, mortal enemies, V-necks on cold nights. Alright, we did it. We've defeated bad people. What a hero I am. I'm going to put their horse meat back on the floor here. And their radish. I suppose I can eat their radishes. See. That's what I get for being a good guy. I get to eat 7 horseradishes and 1 kwarkolak. Some roast duck. Okay, as I said, I don't really need this stuff. I've got dried food. So I'm assuming they'll find it here on the floor.
And the women folk are pissed off.
What the hell is this white bulbous? Wait, what is this thing? Look, you can't even interact with it. What is it?
That's impossible. Not only is it
Look, you can interact with that. You can. What the heck is this?
I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedled says monks only.
Wait.
And so it was that football was invented, or soccer, some of you would say.
That fucking sodomite.
Hey, look, let's just drop it.
Was that the start of the pre-order? That's the horseradish?
Here, I reckon I'll take that.
Do it. Wait. Wait, he took it.
Mine now. Lucky me. I could use this.
Wait, this is actually working? Look.
Come to Pa. What a nice day.
But what about the korlak? That's amazing. That's amazing. They actually take food. You can just give the peasants food. And they pick it up? Ooh. No football for you. The guy took my football. Okay, let's see if this guy... Yeah, look. Wait, now I feel like I'm being quite degrading, you know? But I mean, I did take this food from them, so I'm just trying to give it back, you know? Look, peasant, a quirlac. Oh, he is not. Holy moly. How disgusting are these quirlacs? How disgusting are they? These quirlacs, this must be the most disgusting food in the world. They're like, we're starving. If we give any more, we'll die. Here, dude, have a quirlac. No, dude, I'd rather die. That's disgusting. That is the worst tasting pastry in the entire world. I would rather literally starve to death. All right, well, that's fine. Juicy, how's it going? How you doing? Absolutely hate the fact that I always get the notification right before I go to bed. Wish Twitch could inform me sooner. Gorn, I literally, just so you know, I literally start streaming at the exact same time every single day. You don't need notifications. If we're not here, we're over time. It's literally every single day, 7 days a week, all the time. So if you go ! schedule, you'll always find one of us every time. Juicy, how you doing, dude? I saw you were streaming earlier. I hope that it went fantastically well. Are you liking the game? Are you liking the game? There's always the Discord ones too. That's true. There's Discord as well. Okay. I did that side quest, you see. I'm a hero. Z, don't let him do you dirty like that. Don't let him do you dirty like that. I think it's fun. I'm still trying to learn some of the mechanics. Nice, nice. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I've never come to this channel, not seen Dunk. This other streamer is a mystery to me. Says Mikey Darksider. Exactly, huh? ! Timey. It's my co-host. Streams every day that I don't stream. He streamed yesterday, as an example, and I wasn't around. So if you like the community and you like the people here and all the banter and the laughs and stuff, Timey streams all the time. All the time. I'd say like 85% of the time. What, when I'm not here? No, I think between Timey and I don't think we've missed a single stream for, I'd say at least a year. At least a year. When I was on holiday, he streamed every day. I think we've had it sorted. May have been one day when we took both of us. Oh, you're applying to Nordley. Oh, I understand. Okay. I understand. I've been following you for a few years now, and oh my god, I've run in, and not once have you run some? Really? What? Timeless is always around.
Get out of here!
Timey's, I mean, whenever I play co-op games, he should be playing Monster Hunter with me.
Quick!
I should be getting 2 keys, and then he can jam with me. Okay, this is the fast travel thing I wanted to unlock. Night Petra, thank you very much. You're an inspiration. For reals, for reals. Thank you so much for being so generous today, for being so kind, for being so awesome. You have yourself the best one. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time zone. Cheers, cheers. Play Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'll play some Monster Hunter when it comes out. You're gonna kick my ass in Monster Hunter? No, you're not. You're gonna help me kill Behemoth too, Looper. I already have one viewer who's adversarial with, and their name is Split. So you can be my ally in it. And yeah, you can all play with me. That'll be super cool. Super awesome. Okay, I did the side quest. CZ, you told me we weren't supposed to do side quests, but now those virtual peasants aren't starving. We've done so good. We've done so well.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Thank you, friend. I will if you take me with you this time, says Looper. Looper, you are more than welcome. Looper's #1 in the queue. There, it's done. Looper's #1 in the queue. Am I right in saying, though, that you can only hunt with 3 people? That's always the problem with that game. It's not very many. I'm happy with you. You did good. Yay. Yeah, I'll play with viewers sometimes. We'll do some hunts. I like to sort of struggle, so I'll only do it like afterwards. After I'm feeling a bit comfortable, you know? Or, I mean, if the game is balanced from the start, then that's fine as well. Is it not for? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It's 7:01 a.m. for you. All right, United Kingdom. United Kingdom. So yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead. It's 9:01 a.m. here by me. And okay, Sim. But Sim, you should sleep, my dear. Like, for reals. I don't know how to get to the section. I'm not trying to chase you away. I don't understand on the map here it says Y, but I'm looking for a Z, which is kind of weird. Where am I from? South Africa, of all strange places. So yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead. When there's daylight savings, we don't do it. So then I'll be 1 hour.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm good. I know you're
Get out
good.
of here.
The opposite
The
of
sooner the
evil.
better. Deserters,
But I need you to be well.
traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
Yeah. Sorry, Z. Sim, I was supposed to tell you that. Sim said I'm good. I'm supposed to go, Superman does good. You're well. That's what I'm supposed to say.
But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await.
This is called goop. It's a substance of my own manufacturing, not to be mistaken by Gwyneth Paltrow's goop of the same name. Nice picture, that's very cool. Yeah, I played cricket back in the day.
Who's already got his blood up? Just grabs him by
So in theory we should hear an explosion.
wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with him.
I wish I heard this guy's joke. Look how funny it sounds. So if anyone who doesn't know, this is good. I have set up this ambush. I was the mole. I'm the bad guy in this regard. You see? Just punch laughing man. Hey Tanwin, how's it going? That's a bit weird. Have you tried shooting one of those guns and possibly hit your mark from far? I have, and I agree. Those guns are the literal least accurate thing in the entire world. True blood. It's okay. One thing you never want to have in this game is the high ground. It does not work well. I see you, friend. On guard! Yeah, this bloody little hills do not treat you well. Ah, True Blood makes me cringe hard, but I freaking loved it when it came out. I never actually finished it, but I did enjoy the journey of some of it. It did get a little bit ridiculous after a while, but I did like it. I think I just finished it because I didn't finish it. I think I moved or something, and then it was on TV, and I didn't watch it on TV. Sorry, dude. This guy's going to be upset with me for betraying him. He was a nice guy.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
All right, should we let this guy go? I mean, he's a bit of a prick. He's the only American in the game, which is cool. You know, we gotta have some American representation. So maybe we should let him go. I don't know. All good here. Thank you, snoozing a little bit. It's overacted. Z, all I can say to you is, when you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt. Or something like that. I don't even know what that means. That sounds quite mean. I'm sorry. Don't know who you think you are, but before the night is through, I'm gonna do bad things to you. I'm sorry, Z, I won't do bad things to you. I'm sorry. I didn't think that through. I'm serenading Z about a song about doing weird... I don't even know what it's about. Who knows? It's about vampires drinking blood or something. Lafayette was great. I started watching True Blood recently. Nice, nice. Money, fashion. Keep singing. I don't honestly remember the rest. I think I got all the words right. Okay, what does everyone think? Type number 1, if we just let this guy go. I mean, he was a bit of a bastard, but, you know, I kind of became friendly with him, and he did support the doctor. Or do we duel him for number 2 and kill him? I think he was a pretty nice guy. Don't let him go. Deborah Ann Wall, holy moly. How could you tease about doing bad things and then say you're not going to? I'm gonna do bad things to you. Lisa, you see, I can never tell the sanctity of the polls because Lisa writes too many times. Twice. Oh my goodness. Kill all of us, release us from our misery. Maddie, I'm sorry your neighbors made noise. I can understand that being bad. CM, there's a lot of... We're going to let him go. We're going to let him go. We're going to let him go. We're just for the sake of the fact that you folks are tutuing, no one should tutu. Mimster's just flippy-flopping all over the show. I'm going to let him go. I'm going to let him go. He was an okay dude. We're going to let him go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I hope so.
Honestly, I kind of hope so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as 2 short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but if you ever manage to mount that horse, you can go free. Oh, he did it! He did it! I honestly thought he was going to get stuck there for life. I like stuff like that in RPGs. If I do meet him again, it'll be interesting, you know? He seems stuck. He was stuck. I mean, how was he supposed to get over this poor mountain? These poor horsies, though. Okay. Here's the guy I punched. I don't even think he's dead. I think he's just sleeping. Okay, let's take all of that stuff. Raven's Beak. Heavy. Heavy for the value. Okay. Groschen. In my pocket. You are worth some cash. Lisa showed those 2 tours. What even is that? What is it, Lisa? The shoes. Ballet shoes. What? Don't let Vicky see. The ballet slippers? I understand. I understand. Okay. Money. These guards were all kind of rich. And look at that, folks. Actual progress is being made. I don't know why I didn't hear an explosion. That other guy was meant to blow the camp sky high, so I don't know why that didn't happen. That's unfortunate. Should have killed him. You know what happens now? No Turtle Island. Listen, I like the fact that something comes out. Even if, like, in the final cutscene, that guy stabs me, we can go, oh, we made that happen. Through our own foolish decisions, that happened because of that. There was a boom at the start of the ambush. I believe that was the bullet, though, that shot the guy. There was a gun. I mean, at least as I understood it. Wait, this guy was dead before we got you. Tell me that this dude doesn't look like he's been dead for like 15 weeks. Before the shot? Okay, I didn't hear it. But that's good to know. It's good to know that all of my carefully laid plans are coming to fruition. Yes. He looks drowned. Yeah, no, that guy's body was planted here. This is one of those schemes. Someone committed a murder here and thought we wouldn't notice. Like, and then there will be the ambush, and then we will dump his body right there. No one will think twice. What they didn't expect on is the fact that I would think twice. And so it was that the greatest case of my career began. Case of the drowned man. Peasants lead a half-life, their bodies age fast too. You reckon, Valuna? Okay. Hello, Lardy Peter. Anyone who doesn't know, who the hell's Lardy Peter? Peter, you're full of lard. That's right, Lardy Peter. You. Caden, how's it going? How you doing? Quick, Frank, toss a horse on him, and we'll say we find him this way. I mean, all of it looks... I mean, okay, I don't really like fixating on the poor dead horse. But I mean, even the horse looks kind of aged. Look how fresh these bodies are. And then there's this. Something is amiss. Something is awry. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to speak to here? There. Zishka.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with
Guy
you?
Lisa and Sim's friend.
You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Cheers, thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a great night. Cheers, cheers.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Do the task, then. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right, folks, my moderator has redeemed me to go for a stretch break. I think that is a good idea. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and gyrate my hips, and then I will return in just a moment. Lady Lily, I don't know the Kit Kat song. We do get Kit Kats here, but I've never heard that. Cosman, welcome on in. Folks, I'm just going to go for a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, intrigue, fun, excitement. It's going to be fantastic. Explosions, question mark. Who knows? About time. I'm going. Gyrate more than twice, and you're playing with it. I'm going to gyrate twice this way and twice the other way. That balances it out to 0. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. All the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
With my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch us, Stunks. Watch us.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, Dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, have you got him?
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store?
Yeah. Oh, oh god. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no, what the heck is... Oh crap, dude. There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyberless!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
Alrighty, I am returned. Hello, everyone. Happy weekend. I hope you're all having a great one. I hope none of you have to work. I know some of you said you were watching from work. That sucks. I'm sorry I have to work on a Saturday or Sunday. But it's great to have you all here. For anyone who's just joined, I've been loving this game. So good. Lisa, thank you. Nordley, thank you. Grandy, how's it going? Zan, thank you. Mountain Troll, thanks. Chimera, Z, holy moly. Look at all you people and you're fantastic. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. I was just playing with my little kitty cats. They're doing so good. They miss me so much sometimes. It honestly warms my heart. Watching while working around. I'm sorry, Bile. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you have to work on the weekend. I used to live that life. I feel it. I feel it. As always, everyone else was off and then you'd have to be at work. Sucks. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being here. Do you feel rejuvenated? I feel mildly rejuvenated, as I'm a little bit tired today. I had my friend here from Australia yesterday, so I had to entertain him, and yeah, it was a whole day affair. So if my brain appears quite poor, my reaction time slow, and my alertness levels low, that's why. So far, good stream. Thank you, Bile. We'll probably disappoint you at some point, but I'm glad that we could at least get you up till this point. All right, folks, this may or may not be my girlfriend one day. I don't know. I haven't been able to get a girlfriend, and I want one. Henry needs love, you know? Henry needs love. Let's see. Jeebs, nice to see you. How you doing?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same.
I don't think we're getting a girlfriend.
Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that...
Who's this man? Get out of the cutscene.
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
Get out of here.
But I heard what Ada said.
Photobombing piece of
That
trash.
Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Get out of here. Look at this guy. Hey, I heard you're looking for a girlfriend. What about a boyfriend? Maybe. I mean, he's got a nice beard. He's a bit too close for my comfort. Holy moly. When two become one. All right, well, I guess this is happening whether we want it or not. You got Jenny running up during stage 6. So it actually is stage 6 now. So I saw that earlier. Oh my God, now he's touching me. So it actually went to stage 6. That's awful. So now I don't have a generator. I've got an inverter though. I actually have load shedding right now. I've got an inverter and solar. So yeah, that's my thing. The community bought it for me. Thanks, community. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, the country that I live in has rotating energy blackouts for more than 2 years in a row. We didn't have electricity for... Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Hair smells nice.
That's so weird, Ty. As I was saying before this man just got too familiar with me, holy moly. No, dude, not the nipple. Crap. I'm trying to tell a serious... You know what? We'll pause it. I can't concentrate like this. So yeah, the country that I live in, for more than 2 years, we had rotating blackouts where every single day between 6 and 16 hours, they turn your power off in 2 and 4 hour windows. They turn you off, they turn it on, they turn it off, they turn it on. Kind of like this man's doing to Henry right now. And yeah, it's back now. It's back now. So stage 6 is probably about 12 hours of power out a day, between 10 and 12, something like that. So yeah, the community did help me out with some solar panels and inverter. My power is actually off right now. It's a streamer's worst nightmare. You can't do it. It's absolutely awful. So yeah. Anyway, Hickey, I think you have a boyfriend now. Hickey, I don't think he's my boyfriend. It's just he's a friend. That's a boy. Holy moly. I feel bad for everyone that missed Dunk's line. Okay. So if anyone doesn't know, the lady I'm talking to, I actually wanted her to be my girlfriend. And I don't know if this guy wants me or if he's trying to sort of get with her. And you know what's kind of crazy about... Oh my God. He's even like stroking his like little hair. His cap makes a hair. The worst thing about this is, of all the beautiful adventures that we have had in this game, and we've had so many good adventures, I've loved this game. The thing that everyone's going to remember the most is, remember when that man was inside of Henry? So... Oh well. He wants you clearly. Again, I'm not saying no. He's got a very pretty beard. He's got a very pretty beard. I mean, if she says no, then at least I know I've got a backup, you know? At least I've got a backup with this guy, Mr. NPC man, whatever his name is. This guy's your new favorite character. He's very intense. I'm not gonna lie, he's quite intense. He's very, very... He's very, very intense. His arm is already inside you, it is. Of all the people I've been close to in this game, he's the most intense. Look at him, he's swaying, just waiting patiently to take you upstairs. Holy moly. Don't back up the man who's been with you this whole time, 5 seconds. I don't even know his name. I think he's the innkeeper here. He doesn't know personal space? No, he doesn't. All right. Back to the game. We must defeat Van Berghoff.
Look
at her face looking at me.
Always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge.
Just trying not to look.
And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go, if you must, and try not to die there.
She cares about me.
Damn it. In the meantime,
Reputation lost.
I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Oh! Oh, never mind. It's not love. He was just cock blocking. He was, pizzle blocking. Pizzle jizzling. I don't know. Dunks tread light. Oh well. Split, how's it going? How you doing? We were talking about you earlier, Split. Luperkel said they would defeat me in Monster. I said, I've already got someone who can do that. Looper must be on my side. So yeah, there you go. She loves you, and you know that can't be bad.
Greetings, Henry.
Yeah, Catherine,
Well?
please don't be sad. Split is the best. Split is amazing. All right, here's the guy.
Oh, your room's ready. My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Treadlight. I don't think it is. Your room's in the corner. Okay, Treadlight. All right, so what we thought was actually a man who was deeply in love with me is, in fact, a man who, if I just touch Catherine, will murder me in my sleep. Your room's in the corner. Treadlight. Yes, sir. See. Yeah. I know competition when I see it. No? Oh. That's not what we were doing. Okay, that's not what we were doing. All right. Let's go and see. Playing hard to get. Yeah, he was just standing there menacingly. That man hates me. I thought it was love, but it was freaking unadulterated hate.
Sir, no Sabbath. What about my respects?
Okay, to battle we go. Oh, here's the guy.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
I like this guy's the only guy as filthy as me when I chat to him.
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Cheers, Rabbit Fraggle. I'm sorry I couldn't give you the death and destruction of the peasants, which you so desired, but you have yourself a great one. Sleep the best. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing this adventure for me. I've absolutely loved this game. If any of you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I know because it's a storyline game, we're kind of in the middle, so feel free to be like, who's that guy, or what's going on here? I'm very happy to bring you all up to speed. For anyone who doesn't know this playthrough, I've been doing all the side quests. In the early game, it took me 70 hours to do the first main quest. I've been playing this game now for, let's check out Steam, 127 hours. And I am on mission 10 of 21 for main quests. So yeah, I do need to get a little bit of a move on. There are other games on the horizon. I need to play another game before 2027. So I'm kind of focusing main quest on this. I keep saying that, but then I keep doing side quests. So yeah, the game's just got so much going on. The side quests are so good.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we not?
Why is Henry Blaze up? Because I didn't clean him.
Meantime.
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
2027 or February 27th? Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. I just have the game for you to play next after this too, Dunk. What is it, Jeebs? Don't say Elden Ring. And yeah, main quest is girlfriend hunting, of course. I wish I could sit through the whole stream, but it gets very late at night for me. I understand, Tyne. I completely understand what has happened so far. I can let you know.
What do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon. Hey, Kubienka, you were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
This NPC is my favorite, just to bring you all up to speed. Diesel Power came in the other one day. Diesel Power has a gift where they can tell who everyone's parents are. This person is, look at Tim Curry. Okay, so if any of you don't know Tim Curry, this is Tim Curry. He's been in quite a few things. So take that face over there. There he is. Okay, I'll look at him in his youthful age. It looks like he's not doing so well as well, but there you go. There he is. There's all of his pictures. And then imagine that he had a love child with this person, Steve Buscemi. Okay. And what do you get? You get my friend over here in the game.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern.
Sorry, people, I'll get to all your questions soon
Fortunately,
and messages.
Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy.
Who the hell's St. Killian and why is he known for that?
This isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Cool. Okay, so a couple things. Someone asked, who's the guy in red? Which guy? The Frenchman. The French guy is busy wearing red. Maybe him. He was a prison mate of my friend, Hans. Jeebs, I don't think I know the game at all. Why is my character dirty? So yeah, you're supposed to bath. I've literally just been in an ambush, so I haven't had time to take a shower since I was butchering other people's soldiers, and I just haven't taken a bath since then. Grandy, to answer your question, I don't know. Like, I was really sad that they delayed the expedition. It should have happened sooner. Obviously, they did it because they had to extend the other one. And just with this game taking up so much time, I don't even know where or what to do. So Wild Game says Dark Holiday. Nice. And then, yeah, if anyone has any questions about the drops, feel free to ask. They're not completely clear. I know a lot of you are wondering why you're not getting cut purse and horse armor and things like that. I can explain if anyone needs. Okay.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
If anyone doesn't know, that's exactly what Sim sounds like in real life. She is also Scottish. Okay, I guess I'm not even going to get time to shower by the time we do this. Nice Dark Holiday.
Kurwa.
Holy moly.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Whoa. All right, my allies are a bit hardcore. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Lord Hunt's Capon.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Well, there you go. They're going to come up from the grave and say hello. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. There we go, folks. One of the main protagonists in the game, and I subscribed to this channel. Thank you, whoever did that. Z, you get all the sleep. Rest the best. Get yourself a fantastic, fantastic night of rest. Green Chip, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Yeah, thanks, Nanny Moose. Okay, let's see what's happening.
Have to burn down the whole village.
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
All right, folks, what do we think? We are on a slippery slope here. We've already blown up places. We've already sent a man who wasn't so innocent, but he wasn't guilty of the crime to get him to murder things. And now these guys want to kill innocent people in order to make things happen. What do we all think? Mikey says, you can't murder innocents. Vile says, don't. Mikey says, that's not Henry. Kill them all, says Jeebers. Yes, dressed well, Z. Sleep the sweetest. Murder, says Mountain Troll. Your parents died like that? That's pretty deep. That's a pretty good way to put it. Holy moly. Nope, not innocents. Kill only American innocents, says American Maddie. No killing innocents. All right. I think the majority of people saying we can't kill innocent people. The ends don't justify the means. So instead what we'll do is we'll make it up by killing 500 other people.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
My family, you see.
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine.
Your way.
You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Oh. All right. If I can best this, so all I need to do is beat up this man in order to convince him not to beat up other people.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Die, dry devil. Hey. Oh, wait, put my weapon away. All day, dude.
Come on! Fight or die! Like that, eh? Idiots.
Hey. Come on. And Anonymous is now gifting it to Henry of Skallets. Folks, we're going to get the entire cast in here. There's a Henry of Skallets in there. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh my, one shot. Yeah, he was not very good. Love that song, says Maddie. This is not how battle promotion works. Gold timing, just got it. Absolutely got him. He was not very powerful. I am extremely powerful.
Devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm doing, except I have no idea.
Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the Few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Gormy. Arcadia. Have a duel with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I bet you this isn't going to turn out the best. But worth it? Innocent lives were saved? Sure. But yeah, games like this just always have a way of making you regret things, even if you did the right thing.
Devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go.
It's true, Astromant, that none of them can gut me. I'm too powerful. So do you all think this game is worth your last $1? Yes or no? Battle Axe, I would say that no game is worth your last $1. But it is a very, very, very good game. I've enjoyed it a lot. It is definitely worth it. Your last $1 should probably go towards something like food, though. Accommodation, or, you know, gifting subs at a streamer. Important things like that. Life-saving things. But the game is very, very, very good. Honestly, I know a lot of folks have come in here saying, Game of the Year, Game of the Year, Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, I can't say it because this is too early. But if this game came out last year, it would have been my Game of the Year. So, I mean, that's a pretty big accolade that I'm giving it here. So if this game had come out last year, this would have been my favorite game. So I'm liking it a lot. Is this near the end of the game? No, Acacia. I'm on quest 10 of 21 on the main quests. So I'm not doing particularly well. I think I'm probably on 11 now. I'm trying to do the main quest. It hasn't been going well. The side quests are too appealing. They take up too much of my life. They're too much good to do.
And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
So, yeah. It's been a long game. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's the game's got a proper amount of value to it. The only issue I'd say with the way I've played the game, I'm loving the side quest, it's really good. I have had a few people coming in here complaining about this. I know some of you that are early game are going to raise your eyebrow and be like, what? No, the game's hard. The combat in the game is a bit too easy for someone who does all the side quests. I really hope that there's like an end game something where it's really challenging, or they put like some sort of secret side boss or something, but I don't think that's going to happen. The combat just does get a bit too easy, unfortunately. It starts off really challenging, but honestly, I haven't died in combat for, unless I'm an idiot or I run or I'm just busy testing something against 500 people. So yeah, unfortunately, doing the side quest, I mean, you saw I literally one-shot that guy. I'm sure there was supposed to be an epic duel.
Watch out for the guards.
So unfortunately, that is a problem, but I mean, RPGs are like that. You do all the side quests. Normally, it's balanced by them putting in a an optional bunch of bosses that are way more difficult than the other bosses. I don't think this game's done that, but we'll see. They already said they would add hardcore mode. So hardcore mode's a bit of a different thing. Hardcore, if it's the hardcore that I'm thinking about, that's like you die if you die. Whilst that does create pressure, it's not quite what you want. You want like it to be more difficult, you know? Wine pouring is the secret boss. That's true as well. I did die all the time to pouring wine. I feel like a lot of the games have that problem. This is where paid DLCs come, for sure. As I say, yeah, you're not wrong. It's not unique to this RPG. I mean, I remember I played a game, Dragon Age Inquisition. And I literally one-shot the last boss because I did the side quest. You're like, well, that's wild. So, I mean, it's not unique. It's just if there was one thing I was really, really, really liking the combat in this. It's really fun. It's very cool the way you have to parry people. And yeah, unfortunately, they just haven't done. RPGs aren't like that. That's why they're side quests. What do you mean, Jeeves? Aren't like what? So I know quite a few RPGs where what they do is in order to, so you've done the side quest, you're over-leveled, they give you bosses. I mean, my first ever RPG I ever played had that, Final Fantasy VII. So the main quest was kind of like X difficulty, and then they had these things called weapons that you had to fight, and those fights were like, you had to have your character. The one was literally your character had to be perfect. The fight had to be perfect, everything had to be leveled up, you had to get the best materia, doing the best things at the best point, just to be able to fight the fight. So a few of them do it. I can understand like the main quest doesn't expect you to be this leveled up. So I can understand if I was creaming main quest, but I would really hope like in the forest somewhere there's like a knight who's like super duper duper powerful and can wreck me, you know? The weapons were great. Yeah, they were crazy. Ultima? Did Ultima do that? I played Ultima 8. I never finished it. I couldn't figure out... I was very young. I couldn't figure out the sorcery plays. I got stuck in the sorcery plays. I think you had to put candles in the right order. I couldn't figure it out. I did my... I think it was necromancy, the guys in the yard. I did my water abilities. I got all the stuff. I just couldn't do the fire people. Maybe they add a hard setting where you can get two-shotted. Maybe. Again, it's fine. It's just, it's a minor little... It's the only thing that's kind of making me a little bit sad in the playthrough. I wish it was really challenging. I mean, I can't just fight with another weapon. That'll do it. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Hey, Pete, how's it going? Drowning if you didn't beat them in 20 minutes, I should say. Ruby and Emerald. Yes. So you had to get the underwater materia. Ruby could literally one-shot your entire party, so they all died. And then you'd have to summon Phoenix with a thing called Last Chance or something. It was a proper fight, that thing. It was more a joke. I mean, if you see me play RPGs, I spend years on a side quest, and then rush to the main story. Yeah. As I'm saying, I wish that they did some side stuff. That's it. But yeah, maybe the DLCs, maybe that. All right. For anyone, what you're about to see is as good as my combat is, my sneaking is complete garbage. So, yeah. Let's walk around naked with nothing but a sword. And if we get caught, we're screwed. So, we can do that. We can do that, I suppose. Visibilities. Oh yeah, this actually, weirdly enough, makes me less visible. Okay. All right, we're going in like this. This is our ninja's outfit. I accidentally sold my thieving kit, my thieving stuff. So this is what we've got. Okay, do I have a dagger as well? I don't think I do. Okay. Let's make sure we've got a dagger in our slot. I'm not being too impressed by your combat either, says Jeebs. It's just been so easy, dude. Actually one-shotting people. The ultimate weapons were great to build up to. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was really cool, Shin. Person you sold to should have. Honestly, Mikey, they weren't good thieves' clothes. They're the literal ones that the miller asked you to get. I did pay like 300 groschen for them because that freaking woman who works at the bathhouse is a shrewd negotiator who was really mean to me. But yeah, apart from that, they weren't the best. So while they do have sentimental value, and I did pay a crap ton of money, that's not what's needed. For anyone who doesn't know, I have actually snuck in this exact fortress before, the last time I was here, and I ended up having to kill everyone, which I did. I did manage to kill them all, but I don't want to do that again. I really...
What?
I promise I'm just not good at it. So watch, this guy's actually just going to resist me, and there's nothing I can do about it. See. Damn it! I just don't have good enough thieving.
Everyone here!
Alright, I actually am going to die now because my character is in the underpants.
I've been waiting.
Which is quite unfortunate. Damn it! So that is the problem. I actually don't have high enough skills to do this. arrow people are literally just going to butcher me, as I am quite naked here. Damn it. So yeah, I don't actually know what to do. I probably could kill them. As long as I'm here. As long as the arrow guys can't get me. Alright, but you know what? Let's not. I actually, you know what? I just can't take anyone out. That's the problem. I can't do it. Because, I mean, there is, if I had enough skill, you have to press the button like just as it is, but it's such a small window because my skill sucks. So, oof. I guess I just mustn't take anyone out. That's what I must do, huh? I must just move around them. Because I can't do takedowns. It does make it a bit harder.
You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
I guess you aren't over-leveled then, are you? I am over-leveled. It's a bit in combat. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the game works, you get your skills. So whatever you use. So yeah, I haven't been using thievery much. So I've been a good boy. So my thievery sucks. My thievery sucks. What is the best? Nice. Honestly, I could give you a tip that a lot of viewers have given me here, but it depends if you want the game to be a challenge. So a lot of folks, they get it, like they steal it from the one guy in the first area. It's like 6 of the one dice. It only rolls 3s. And the problem with that is there's just no challenge to the game. You win every single round no matter what. So honestly, I think just play around with the dice. Really. I mean, I've got like a fun one that's kind of got a joker on it. A devil's head dice. I've got one that's a bit lucky, which is cool. And just kind of play around and find a balance. You know, you still want it to be something, I would think. Don't listen to me, says Dark Holiday. No, that's fine. Just Satan, how's it going? How you doing? This is what he wanted, a harder game, but the combat is easy. What happened? Says Mike Sider. No, I want to actually do the thing properly. I just, I don't really want to go in guns blazing. I've literally already taken out this whole fortress before. Don't the NPCs use cheat dice? They do. But I mean, you still want the game to be fun. You kind of beat their cheat dice, but you can make it that it's a guaranteed win. Uses their patience. Dreaded warrior. What does that do? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now I'm even more powerful in combat. Damn it. Use rock throws. So, as I was saying, and as you saw if you were watching, I don't have a problem with that. I just can't take anyone out. I mean, technically I can sneak. I just can't, I actually can't take someone out unless I'm really, 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 really precise in my timing. Just because it sucks. It's really bad. Mumster, yeah, I've just been too noble, dude. I've just been way too noble. That's the problem. Okay, let's take that one. I was over-leveled. You would be over-leveled in everything. Enough of the trolls. Using fast start. The horse will start faster. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Fully charged attacks from the saddle, and all these things are bad. Did you try knockout or kill? Knockout. Do you think a kill would be better? Would the kill make it work easier? As I said, folks, I brought up combat, and combat is not the same as sneaking, is not the same as cooking, is not the same as alchemy. I was specifically talking about combat. Maybe kill with a dagger is easier. I can try. Okay, I should probably save, just because I have a few potions and stuff. Can't save, just... Oh, wait, why? I've leveled myself up and stuff. Otherwise I'm going to have to do that again. Can't save? Crap, I can't save. Okay. Pause menu? Grayed out. It's grayed out. Okay, I think the answer is just don't actually knock anyone out. But I mean, even this guy, I don't actually, where's the mechanism for the gate? I actually don't know. Is it at the top? Is it at the bottom? Crap, I actually don't know where this is. You don't have a save potion? No, I do. It's just not saving right now. I guess it just doesn't let you save. I just think it doesn't let you... Worst case reload? No, I just don't want to reload just because I literally just put like 4 levels in and stuff. It's a bar on the gate. Okay. It's not a mechanism. Very, very simple thing. Just a bar on the gate. I mean,
I must be mad. Huh? Strange.
so these rocks,
Suppose it was
I mean, they really don't go too far. Okay, these gone quite far.
Alert! Alert! Bastard!
Ah.
You'll die!
I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to kill them. To be meta, how's it going? How you doing? You can throw a rock? Yeah, but he turns around in 2 seconds. Damn it. Alright, I'll do my levels up later. You can strike both guards with stones. Okay, I can give it a go. It's about time we got our sneaking up. We've been crap at sneaking. I also remember, folks, this is my sneaking outfit. So, yeah. I don't exactly have the gear for this either. I don't exactly have the gear for it. Dagger? Nah. Nah. Was the guard on the left? He was still there? Was it? Did he catch me? I mean, this guy was turning around anyway. Let's try it like this. Where's the guard on the left? Is he at the top? Oh, wait, is there a guard in there? Is that a guard over there? Is that his one? Okay.
what? Huh?
Yes, okay.
I must be mad.
See him.
Huh?
I suppose it was nothing.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
You know what? Let us just stuff them up. I don't have it. I have to go do it on other things. My sneaking prowess, not good enough. I'm on a quest in one that ordered to give a deadly, brutal battle. I take most of my close to sneak efficiently, though to sleep kill the enemy. I can't even get the kill. Dark Holiday, that's exactly what happens to me. These guards are well trained at alerting everyone. They're very good. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I just can't do it. I'm not particularly good. Not particularly good. What I can do is maybe I do this. I never take performance enhancers. Let's take a, what's it called? Quick finger. Let's take a quick finger potion, if I have any. And then maybe I actually can kill people. I've got a weak one. Thievery, quick finger. So, I mean, I never, ever take potions, but we can give it a go. Quick finger. Damn it, I only have a weak one. I mean, it might help. That's for thievery? Is this not... What's murdering someone? Is that not thievery? Okay, let's try a stealth kill. Oh, okay. You're not wrong, Mikey. The kill actually works better than the knockout. Alright, I'm gonna have to murder people. No knocking people out. We're gonna have to go full murder. Sorry, soldiers. That's his nickname, the bathhouse. Henry Quickfinger. I mean, unless that was the potion. Nighthawk will help you. Okay, Nighthawk. Give it a go. Potions, Nighthawk. You'll see better in the dark. Oh. I mean, I guess. I'll just take this one. Whoa! I've taken this potion before. It didn't look like this. It's like freaking daytime. Wait, is it? Holy moly. This did not work this well last time. Look at this potion. Holy crap. Is it still night? Actually, I swear I don't even know. I promise you, the other one I was in like the woods and it was barely brighter. I was like, yeah, that's cool. It kind of helps. What the freak? I honestly feel like they can see me now. It looks like it's... Are we sure I wasn't in there so long? It's just daytime now. Whoa. I have used this potion. It did not work this well. Like, the clothes you get from Twitch help? Yeah, I can imagine. I never got them. I can give you peeps drops, but not necessarily get them. I can see sound waves now? Oh my goodness. Am I doing something wrong with throwing these rocks? I mean, that doesn't exactly get distracted for too long. Not to mention they return back to their post, which is right there. Yeah, I only get drops if I watch other streamers, and I actually haven't wanted spoilers, so I actually haven't watched anyone else.
Never mind. Strange.
I mean, can I even get to the side here? No. This was a mistake. Uh-oh. Seem to be throwing them so they don't have to turn around? Yeah, the problem is they literally take about 2 seconds to come back. Just a reminder, I haven't really done too much of this. I'm just trying to sort of muck with the systems.
Strange.
Damn it. Go both of you chaps. Plus, I'm just hoping it kind of gets into a cutscene as you open this door, otherwise they're literally just going to turn around and find me. Okay, I've got that guy. This is a bit ridiculous.
They're attacking the castle!
Are they?
Shooters to the walls! Come on then!
What? And then after all that, I suppose they just... Can I change my outfit? What? I guess he's fighting... What? Alright, the guy just found them anyway. Alright. I don't think sneaking's for me. I don't think I've got the skills. I don't think I've got the patience. I don't think I've got the means. Dunk said the high ground. I did. Should I eat party mix chips or kettle chips? Difficult decision. Yolanda Wong. Is it though? I feel that if you just apply your mind, do a pros and cons list, the answer will be apparent to you. I haven't shot something with a bow in a while. Actually, first let me quickly see this. Let me quickly see if this knife was good or if it actually was the potion that helped. Huh? Okay, the knife is good. He can't counterattack. Holy moly. What's up? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Some very strange messages coming in, mods. Let's just keep our eyes peeled. Saying hello to people before they arrive in chat. It's a bit strange. A bit strange, but welcome. Can you mash left click? It works. But when you're stuck there, mash, 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 mash. Okay. So what I'm doing now is if I get caught, I'm just going to wreck them. I'm just going to wreck them. Indeed, Chimera. Indeed. Ladder to the left of the guy I just killed. I think. Good thought, but oh, to the right. There we go. Does this do something? Oh, there it is. Oh crap, this guy's here. That's freaking.
They're attacking the castle!
Oh,
Shoot us to the walls!
Come on, you asshole!
Damn it, I actually think that this may have been the right way to do this. Oh, crap, should I
I'll
look?
crack your skull open!
I don't know, there was men sleeping up here. Oh my gosh.
No, you. Show your.
Oh my goodness.
I'll beat you to a bloody
This guy's just got 0 HP. I don't know how he's alive. Oh, is it the right ref that caught you? I mean, it's... Oh, there's a man up here. I mean, it is the right section. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load. I'll give that one more go. That seems to maybe be the way. We'll see if it works. That man was having such a nice stream. He really was. Oof, I really don't like loading games like this, but this freaking stealth. No. Don't add me to your channel as mods. Ever. Nice and slow with some low noise gear. Alright, I'll give it one more go like this. Make sure I got my knife. Because I was just going to go full murder, but now that I know there's a way. Now I see it. Because yeah, this seemed ridiculous. Throwing rocks, trying to get them both. I mean, they literally would have got there and they would have turned around. But this gives me hope. Oh, no, he actually did defend. Seriously? I thought this was a foolproof plan now. Did he make noise? Shh. Perfect stealth kill. Yes. Perfect stealth. Easy. No, it doesn't really work for me, huh? I don't know. I find it a bit clunky. It's honestly... If you can do it and you've got the skills, perfect. It seems like such a stupid way to do things. What's... I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. They should probably be able to hear further. Did they just make the dumb goblin sound? He did. Okay, so the chance of killing both of these guys here is kind of slim because they're so close to one another. The other guy's probably going to wake up here.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot
Yeah.
us to the walls! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I mean, maybe no one heard him. All right. So far, what can only be described as a perfect stealth plan. That's what I think. Perfect stealth. None of you have ever seen sneaking like this before. Ever. How much better is it than the first one? I don't know. I didn't play the first one. I hear a lot. The general consensus seems to be quite a lot better than the first one. Okay. Wait, now this guy's just moving on his own accord? See. Okay. Okay, wait here. Watching?
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Oh, well.
Shooters to the walls!
I mean, is he not going to alert people? Perfect stealth goes on. I don't know how this is working, but it's working. It's working, peeps. My perfect stealth playthrough goes on. I don't know how this is working. I don't know, Tanwin. This is the clunkiest. I mean, he hasn't even seen this guy. Wait, where did the guy's body go? Okay, back to my stealth gear. I don't know how this is working. Honestly, this makes no sense. But anyway, perfect stealth. Man screams defeat from them and we'd hear something. I don't know. I don't know how this is working. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I just don't know if I should... Can I use a potion yet? No, you can't save it all here. Okay. I don't want you cheesing it and saving it. Is there still a guy in here? I don't think so.
Now just to open that gate.
Damn it. I'm a hero. Freaking expert at stealth. Expert at stealth, folks. Wait, then this just happens anyway? What? Give me some freaking warning, please. Oh my god, now I'm naked in my underpants. Seriously, we stealth just so that this would happen? What was the point? What was the reasoning? Why didn't we sneak in and continue to sneak? There's nothing... Nothing can stop the calling of the people. I don't even have a bow because I don't have a bow. I'm in the wrong pants. Can I change? No. Holy crap. All right. Sorry. I don't even have a belt on. Can I put a belt on so I can use a bow? I don't think so. Oh, it's unfortunate. Okay, well, can't use a belt. Okay.
Bridge! All's not lost, boys. We still have that castle. We just have to hold on. Get on with it! Take cover!
Keep veering to the left here. Okay, well, this isn't going well.
Boys, we still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Okay, we'll go for sort of safer shots.
For Christ's sake!
Okay, it's only going to take 16 shots to kill him. Oh my goodness.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
If anyone does know, I have defeated every single shooting competition in the game at maximum level. You wouldn't think it.
Shoot now!
Apparently none of that has planned me for real combat. Not even a little bit. Not even slightly. Well. Okay, and we missed the cannon. Whoever's in charge of the cannon misses worse than me. Holy crap. Well, that sucks.
We can't take much more of this.
They have to shoot him in the knee, it's true.
Those idiots hit anything.
They can't do it with a cannon.
We're all out of time.
Or at least I look like this in the cutscene. Henry's Rambo. Yeah, Rambo's got nothing on me. Lando Hazard.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Yay! Oh, my outfit is the best. I don't actually know if I can get changed.
Let's go, quick!
Can I get changed? I can't get changed. This is literally holy moly. And now I've got this bloody potion. Wait, this potion does this to you during the day? No, it's a curse. It's supposed to be a boon. It's a freaking what? Oh, this is not going well. This really is not going well. Folks, I'm never going to sneak again. Sneaking is stupid. I have to do this with all my sneaking clothes. It burns, it's true. My eyes, they burn. What the oh my god. Flashbang? Yeah, and I did this myself. I took my own flashbang potion. If anyone doesn't know, I took a potion so I could see in the dark. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Cover and wait for orders. Someone get in there.
Holy moly.
Fucking door into splinters.
I need to talk to people? Wow. Holy moly. Hello? Okay, can I change my outfit? No. Can't change.
Fuck it.
I can't change. Oh my goodness. Who was I supposed to speak with again? Speak with Capon and Zishka. Okay. Let's see. Maybe turn down the brightness? Holy crap. Seemed like a good idea at the time. This is why sneaking doesn't pay. This is why I don't do the stealth stuff. Now I'm busy fighting the most important battle of my entire life in my underpants. I can't even clean myself.
Make me fucking teeth rattle.
Where the hell are these guys? Samuel?
Later. Not now.
Shishu explode the sun? Yeah, my potion's still got 5 minutes to run. Okay, where the hell is Capon and Zishka? Can I get changed now? I can. Okay. I took Henry being shirtless, covered in blood, wearing a straw hat for me to think, woo, is that hottie? Wonder what he says about me. Yolanda, do you like what you see here? Do you like old Henry of Scallots? You like this, huh? Henry has been looking for a girlfriend this entire time. At least my Henry. Okay, up here. There they are.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No. We're going to negotiate? No, we must withdraw? What?
Boy, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little
Parley?
talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
Yes, I agree.
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Rosa? Rosa's also one of my girlfriends.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies,
Damn it, I really wanted to kill this guy.
we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Damn it, I kind of really wanted to kill him. I wonder if I took the other options if I could have. I just wasn't sure they would work.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
That's true, poor Rosa.
Come on.
I do need Rosa alive. That's what I was thinking.
Move.
I had to ransom.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
There's my other girlfriend potential.
Anyway,
Which girlfriend do I want the most? The one that'll have me is the answer.
Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
We had a victory. How good is that? Bom, 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 bom. All right, I still can't see. For anyone who doesn't know, my character took performance-enhancing drugs so that my eyes would be able to see better in the night. What I didn't sort of vouch on is the fact that the night wasn't going to last that long, and it's now the day, and I'm freaking blind, and my eye holes are burning, and my retinas are definitely going to be permanently damaged. But other than that, everything is fine. Everything is okay. I wasn't really using those eyes anyway. As you all know, I generally don't see the stuff that's going on, so it's fine. Let that be a lesson to use this time. No more performance enhancers. My eyes, I know, right? They burn. Stand for me. Please. Sim, I'd stand up for you. But it is not today, because I think I should probably take a proper break, huh? I think maybe not. After 2 game days, anyone who needs their respawns along with the most characters, but there are a few deal breakers. Because of potions, you are now a creature of the night. I know, right? Have great vision during the day. Even better vision during the night. Not anymore. Alright, this is quite unfortunate. Is there any way, can I take like Nighthawk and then Day Pigeon or something to try counteract it? Is there a move buff? I don't think so, Acacia. I think I'm on this stuff. I think it has to be, unfortunately. So, yeah. Take Nightcrawler. That's pretty cool for the quest. Speech. I took Dreaded Warrior. Horsemanship. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Good thing it was a weak potion. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, if I'd taken a strong potion, this basically would have been like this for the rest of the stream. Problem. Absolutely shocking. So, yes. Okay, Malishov really doesn't like me. That's not good. Okay, side quest, Suckdoll. Okay. Let's do this. There's a digestive potion where you can advance time 1 hour to get rid of it. Ah. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I'll just own it. Bad horses. By horses, I mean wolves. Eating horses. Look how bright they look on this potion. Bright wolf. There's only 25% duration left. I can see. I can soon be done with this. Just does anyone have like a pair of sunglasses? That might work. Sunglasses, anyone? Would anyone like some horse meat? In a while, actually, since I got fresh meat. Can fast travel around till night if you drink one of those that lasts a long time. I think I'm okay. I am. Ooh. Hold on, is this good stuff? Is this good stuff for my horsey? Should probably put it on my horsey, huh? Okay, let's see how we're looking here. Okay, I already had knight's horseshoes, so that does nothing. Damn it. The saddle is garbage. The bridle is exactly, or the bridle is exactly what it was before. Saddle is not the best. And this thing is lighter, but worse. Oh well, I tried. Hey guys, hey, I'm a Pop, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? How are things, my friend? How you doing? Also, is that a new name? Like, I have to ask, because obviously, you know, normally you've got A-Pop, and... No, I don't know. A-Pop, is that you? I'm sorry if you don't know what I'm talking about. It is you. Okay, Apoptosis. Alright, because sometimes I get a hint or a hunch that someone has changed their username, but then I feel stupid. And then imagine you're not a pop. You're like, dude, I don't know what to talk about. I'm a pop. I don't know who this a pop is. I wanted to make it simpler. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, you've been in a few raids and stuff, and it was like, hello, a pop. It's a popititus.
Now you're gonna get it.
Okay. Potion is worn off. I can see. Oh. I've been struck. This guy's actually quite tanky. Random dude. I mean, he was not good with the sword, but he was very tanky. I give him that. He had also, what the heck is this? Kastenbrust. Ooh. I mean, technically, some of the stuff might be better than mine. Probably not, but we can give it a go. Okay. He did a very nice pirouette right when he died. He did, and he can die proudly because of that. Greatest pirouette of his life. Okay. No. Garbage. No one's got better armor than me. No one's got better armor than me. Okay. Only 5 encounters on our way to here. Second place for fanciest death. And the Oscar goes to this guy for fanciest death. Do they still do, I think the MTV Movie Awards used to do that. They used to have really silly, irreverent categories. Does anyone still doing that these days? Best kiss. Fanciest death. Most pointless plotline. All the good stuff. All right, let me listen to some of those, folks. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go get incredibly limber. And then when I return, so much good stuff is going to happen. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. And who knows what crazy and intriguing thing we'll do. We're now on a main quest, which is called Oratores. And I don't even know what that word means. It sounds fancy as hell. I think it's going to be awesome. Thank you. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Power of Zeus? Sure. Will there be fun, Mimster? You're going to have to wait and see. Don't come back until you can touch your foot to the back of your head. I can do it right now. Tyne. Honestly, if this microphone wasn't in the way, I could just have my foot here. Very, very simple to do. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Up another closer, launch!
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign.
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow! Yield! Oh!
Now finish the job.
I mean,
yes, perfect.
You should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies? Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work?
Come here.
And he can block it? He's got a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? Oh, I can't die now.
Dunks, come towards my voice, Dunks. Dunks, can you hear us?
What the hell are you all doing?
Oh, there he is!
What the hell were those sound effects? Mel, what was that? No, what were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
Alright, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them, Dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship, start the ship, start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking about?
I said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a
This is
beehive.
because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
You guys bought a TV?
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We hear everything you do and say. Alright, has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway, but has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought cozy lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
We gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and cozy lights. Such a bad idea, Mel. Such a copy, but listen. Doom, doom, doom.
Be quiet.
Talking to
Be quiet.
No, Eric. I must be quiet, and then you come in and you run. Keep quiet, she says.
Fine. See?
I'm not gonna lie, this actually shouldn't have worked because then you get a life lesson, Mel.
Are you injured? Do you need a
Where do I go?
If the answer to all of these questions is yes, you
You turn the TV on.
I turned the TV on. Mel, get it!
Thank you for your cooperation and happy travels.
Don't panic, Mel.
Nobody's here.
Wait, launch. Oh, you almost did it.
I've done it. I'm a hero. Wait, they're leaving? Why are they leaving? I'm a hero.
You can see us flying away.
Why did they leave?
Why did we leave?
I was getting bored of waiting.
Oh.
Listen. Do not get on the bridge until we are there.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? It's hot here today, peeps, and there's no power. It means there's no way to stop it from being hot. It's the worst. How's everyone going? Welcome. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Thank you very much for being here today, folks. I appreciate it. There's so many places you could spend your weekend. You spent it here. Means a ton. Means an absolute ton. Thank you, folks. Still doing well, I guess. Nice. Welcome back. Oh no, there you go. Walking Bard. Warm butter. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Appreciate them. Okay, let's see what's happening over here in place A. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying to get through the story of this game. I think I'm on quest 12 of 21. So, yeah, crazy stuff. Yay, you're back. Thank you, Elton. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Thank you, Mountain Troll. I hope you're having a fantastic one. I'm sorry it's so late for you. I hope your sleep hasn't been mucking with you. Grandy, thank you. You got your 7-stream watch streak. Holy moly. You all flatter me with your time. Thank you. Thank you. This was voted the 81st best place to spend your weekend. So, yeah, there you go. It's not too bad. Thank you, Lupa. Thank you. Okay, let's go speak to this guy. So as if any of you would like... Sorry, Tyne, you did mention earlier with the storyline. I will say the richness of this game hasn't really come from the main storyline, which is kind of relatively straightforward. It's kind of just a vengeance arc. Your character's trying to get vengeance for his city that was ransacked and his parents that were murdered, all the way in number 1. I mean, it's quite straightforward. It's just kind of like political stuff and all sorts of intrigue and whatnot. But I mean, there's been a couple twists here or there with like monarchs betraying you. But it's been quite straightforward. The main value in the game has been how open world there is, how open world the game is, and how wonderful everything has been. Elton, thank you so much. Tier 1 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Angel Witch, I agree. Holy moly. Well, that's one way to say, yay, you're back. Yay, you're back. Holy crap. Thank you for that. Wow. There's been so many of you recently who've subscribed for longer periods. Thank you for that. Honestly, I mean, I really hope I can entertain you for 6 months. I'll probably bore you within 3 days, but I mean, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Can you kill all the monarchs? I don't know, Eric. I'll have to try. I still have to kill you, Eric. Don't forget that. Eric's actually in this game, so I still have to murder you, Eric. I haven't done that yet, but I will. Soon. Soon. I can feel it in my bones. I figure at the end of my 6 months, you'll almost be done with this game, says Mountain Troll. Mountain Troll, this is basically a metaphor for my playthrough of the game. Did you see the guy who's just going in circles? This guy's not the smartest. You can tell by the way he uses his walk that he's a soldier man, not afraid to talk. I dig him. I dig him. Your 6 months are almost up? Holy moly, Looper, really? Someone actually got to the end of their 6 month stint? Wow. I'm afraid to say, Looper, what do you get for it? Nothing. You're like, dude, I get a medal? Nothing. No medal, no long service award. You get one of these, though. Looper Cal, thank you. I mean, that's as good as a medal. That's as good as a medal. You like the optimism? It's okay, I don't think I've seen a streamer with a good sense of direction yet. Pop and Roxy's, you know what the unfortunate thing is about being a streamer? It's actually not the streamer's fault. So first and foremost, I actually do have a terrible sense of direction. That is a fact. I'll own that. But even if someone has a good sense of direction, you suffer from what's known as streamer vision, which basically means every single time I'm looking like this, it means I'm reading chat. And because of that, I'm actually only looking at the game screen maybe 50% of the time. So I don't know what the hell's going on. My attention span is all over the show. I'm not particularly good at multitasking. I don't know how I even became a streamer. That's it as well. All right, let's figure out what happens next.
So,
probably shouldn't have. It's going to be weird because he's on the stairs.
Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet.
It's not
we need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
You fix not a clever man? Timeless apparently did it. I also confer right and strike wrong, strike left. Hello, little doggy. Okay, we have to wait till tomorrow. Damn. So a lot of you almost have your 6 months. Thank you, folks. You know, you don't have to leave after your 6 months. You can stay. You can all stay if you'd like to. If you'd like to, that would be pretty cool. This guy's still doing his thing. So yeah, this guy's pretty much got the directions of a streamer. I say you are all welcome to stay if you so choose. Of course. Some of you stay long term. It's pretty weird. Okay, I should go to Zishka. We'll soon... Okay, I just did that though. I spoke to Zishka, and Zishka said wait till tomorrow. So I guess I just do this, huh? Stand here in the rain until tomorrow morning. You can renew your visas. You can stay for longer than 6 months if you'd like. No problem. Okay, let's see. Ride to Suckdole to join the others. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss... Wait, does that mean I... Hold on. Did I miss the interrogation?
Good day.
Wait. Was I... Did I muck that up? Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow that helps his fellow man. It's true. That's true. Valora, holy moly, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. Did I muck up? Did I muck up? Valora, you sweet, beautiful, kind person who I love to be inside. Thank you for that raid. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Escom really knows how to piss someone off. Yep. I know, Gaz. I know how it be, dude. I know how it is. He said the thing. For anyone who doesn't know, I was doing a shout out once for Valora. And I was like, hey, this is Valora Plays. I always have a good time when I'm in Valora. Channel. Ralphman 5000, I believe, was the originator of this particular thing, made a redeem of it. So now there's a redeem of it, Valora's, where it's me saying, oh, Valora's great. I love it when I'm inside Valora, or something, whatever the hell it is. It's a whole thing. So yeah, if you hear my voice on the internet, it's not AI, it's real. It did happen. I do love that. It's just mild misquote. That's all. That's all, I'm sure. You still feel bad about it? That's okay, Valora. I forgive you. Ralph, on the other hand. The verdict is still out on that. The jury is still out. Out of context is the only context I need. And you know, it happens to me all the time. If you go exclamation mark quote, I'm sure you'll see something ridiculous come up. All of those quotes are crap. Dumb things to say, so many dumb things to say. Elena, how's it going? Nice to have you. And welcome on in, all the raiders. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had, and well, I don't even have to hope you had. I know you had a great time over at Valora. Am I going to try Monster Hunter? Yeah, I've already tried Monster Hunter. I should be playing it for sure. I'll be killing some monsters. Are you going to give it a go? I think everyone's going to be playing Monster Hunter. Pretty much.
God be with you.
Have I played Dale and Dawson? I haven't played Dale and Dawson. I have heard things about it. Things like, Dunk, have you played Catherine?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well,
good man.
A bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
You'll give it a try. You haven't played the previous ones. Is it hard? So, this one's a little bit better, but Monster Hunter is quite a unique game. I'll tell you, like I say, it's a bit, this one's a bit better because it's got lock on. But Monster Hunter is a game that you play it, and at first you're like, why does anyone play this game? It's ridiculous. Like, if you do a combo in the wrong direction, your character will literally, for the next 37 minutes, go in the wrong direction. And then, like, if something stuns you, it stuns you for like 30 seconds. Like, no jokes. Like, your character literally sits there for 30 seconds doing this. But in that time, the monster will only hit you once. And at first, I was like, dude, what? This game is clunky, it's weird. But after a while, it does kind of appreciate. You get used to the system. You get into it. You understand, okay, wait, this isn't the same as other actions games I've played. It's got its own intricacies. And I don't know if it's just a beautiful mess that makes it good, but it is good. So it's weirdly clunky. It's weirdly stuffed up. But I did enjoy Monster Hunter World. It's the only one I've played. Monster Hunter World was good. Do you romance her? I hope so, Elena. I hope so. I want to romance her, and I want to romance Rosa, and I just want a girlfriend. It's classic Capcomium. Exactly right, Kerp. Welcome on in. Monster Hunter, you almost need others to play late game. It gets dreadfully hard. I mean, you can get it. You can get better at it. I mean, I completed the game. It wasn't too bad. I soloed most of the harder bosses. That's for just the base game. The DLC obviously had its own kind of crazy stuff going on. Yolanda, you're amazing. You're incredible. You have yourself a fantastic night. I think the focus mode will make it a lot more forgiving. I agree, Daniken. So it does have lock on now. At least it's called focus mode. It's got like lock on. I mean, I completed the main boss all by myself. I mean, it's fine. It's clunky and it takes a long time to kill stuff. Like, I can't really explain. Other actions are you're either dead or they're dead. This one is like aim for the tail, chop off a tail, do the thing, go for it. It's definitely not for everyone, but it's a popular game for a reason. I played and finished just every Monster Hunter, so the first one on PlayStation. Cool. So Shin is going to come and carry for me if I get stuck. Thanks, Shin. Shin might not know that they were signing up for that, but here we go. Diva Queen Cat, ain't that the truth? Lady Lily, that guy was puzzle blocking me, remember? Why even play a game with bad combat mechanics, Eric? Eric, as I say, it's not bad, it's just different. Like, it's just like if you're used to like Dark Souls combat mechanics, which is sort of like the base that most games are. Even though the attack buttons and stuff generally follow that, it's just different. And that's not to say it was bad. Just as you start, you're like, dude, this game is weird. But I mean, that's not to say it's terrible. It grew on me and I did like it. I mean, I played 120 hours or something of Monster Hunter World and I liked it. You know, it was one of my most played games last year. It was cool. Just, it is very different. No game is hard. Patience. I think most people would disagree with you. I mean, you can learn skills, but some games most certainly are hard. Go finish getting over it. You know, the average person on a Dark Souls game before you've played it for 200 hours and know how to do things, they're quite hard relative to the rest. The game doesn't hold your hand, but it rewards you on learning and improving. Yeah, it's a whole new beast of combat mechanics. I like it, but it takes some getting used to. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And yep, you do have to grind. Did you mention that some kind of KCD drops might come back? Apparently. I haven't seen any evidence. Viewers told me that they said that they should be coming back. So we can only hope. Danikin's cuteness is rewarding. True. Elden Ring was even easy. Just farm and rank up. You know, I know some of you come in here and you like to try have this argument. It was easy, and I think the vast majority of people disagree. Like, you know, okay, I must go sit in a back corner fighting easy enemies for 500 hours until my character is slightly stronger and then it becomes slightly simpler. Yes, therefore the game is easy. I don't sort of subscribe to that. If you put it relative to other games where you can just kind of have fun and go there, the game is bloody hard. You know, just because you can get good and you can grind up and you can do it doesn't mean it's an easy game. It's well known for being difficult, you know?
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most
Albatross
likely.
the best.
What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Dream of... What's the opposite of metal? I don't know. Something like that. Mountain Troll works with metal, so to keep them away from work, they must dream of silk. Dream of silk, Mountain Troll. It's going to be pretty weird if you do, but have a good one. If that's what you like, grind, go for it. It's not my cup of tea. Completely. Elden Ring is not easy. Anyone who finishes it's a G gamer, for sure. Have a great one. Cheers, BB. Well, BB saying bye. Okay, have a great one, Mountain Troll. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Uh-oh. All right. So this lady, who may or may not be my future girlfriend, I don't actually even know, like, I'm not inviting spoilers, but I don't actually even know who you actually can romance. But I've got my eye on her. I've got my eye on Rosa. I've got my eye on the lady who may or may not be dead, who does herbs. I think she is dead, though. She may or may not be dead. I'm not sure. I got my eye on her. If she gets resurrected or appears, maybe we can do something there. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it goes. When I lose a fight in this game, it feels fair and has consequences, which I like. Yeah, this game's combat's really nice. This one's nice. For anyone who just joined as well, we were talking about Monster Hunter for a little while because I got asked about it, and Souls games and things like that. I don't understand. I am in Suckdole. Where the hell's this quest? Oh. Holy moly. Gonna try romance Hans? Good old Hans. Hans is my buddy. You ready for Gears E-Day?
Praise the Lord.
Gears E-Day? What, Gears of War? Is that the new one there? Is it called E-Day? I haven't played a Gears since Gears 3. I did used to like them though. They're very cool games. I don't understand. I'm in Suckdole. It doesn't say anything. My quest is... After the Battle of Malisov, we have to take care of the wounded and rest of it. Von Berghoff's interrogation will take place tomorrow. Ride to Suckdole. Now, I did wait till tomorrow. Okay, maybe I must wait more. Oh god, my character's gonna be so tired. Uh-oh. Okay. No! Bad. I mean, good boy. Good boy. This was my bridge, though. I told you the bridge belonged to me. Don't mark it as your property. It's my property.
Look what I have for you.
It's okay. Have some horse meat, boy. There we go. Good guy. Good guy. Just a good morning night from Italy. You always pop up when I search for the game on Twitch. Nice. That means that Twitch is promoting the stream. I'm sorry that on the 16th time that you finally got you, Vermilion Beard. Finally did it. Damn it. Fine. I suppose I'll click on his name. We got you. Nice of you to be here. Thanks for saying hi. And I hope all's good in Italy. You have a very similar time zone to mine. So it's, 9:52 over there. Yeah, Mott, have this mostly spoiled horse meat. Is it spoiled? I don't know. I'm going to go dry it quickly. I may or may not need more meat. You love the Gears of War lore, especially 1 to 3 and the Pendulum War stuff? Yeah, I used to have a really good time playing Horde mode in those. That was cool. Fernando, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. He's your buddy too, a close buddy. I was meant to go to sleep. Universal Pixel, so I actually have done it. I have passed the time. It has popped up. The only problem is I didn't do it in a bed. So you're not wrong. I actually am incredibly tired. And sleep probably would have been preferential. I just don't have a bed. So, So let's just go to this town here. Let's go dry some horse meat. And maybe I can catch some shut-eye. Maybe. Yes, maybe I can rent a bed in this place. Maybe. We'll see. And yeah, welcome on in. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. It's fantastic to have you all here. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I have just been consumed by this game recently. I've been playing this game for hours and hours and hours and hours, and I'm just busy trying to focus on the storyline a bit now. Just because there's other games coming up in the near future, you know? Okay. I've got one in the big tower of the castle. Do I? In my own bed. That's good. Did that work? Nope. There we go. Ken, I have been told by someone there was some way to fix this, and I can't remember what it was. You can also dry herbs. Thank you. Yeah, so I've got most of my dried stuff. Everything that I have should either be dried or off. Yeah, I'm good. I got all my stuffs and things. I generally go dry the things when I think about it. Okay, delicious, delicious horse meat. Okay, I've accidentally put them in my belt, which I didn't want to do. Just chilling on the couch after breakfast. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, by the way. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Even the ones that are at 0, you can dry. Nice. So I think they're all dry for me. Cockerel potion. You reckon I must brew one? Make one. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Trill, you have yourself a fantastic night. Sleep the best. Nighty night. All right. I don't see an icon for a bed. You know, just because of it, I'm sure I can probably get one at the tavern here anyway. I'm probably wasting money here, but you know, I'm quite wealthy, so I should be able to afford housing if I can ever find the owner of this establishment. Are you the... No, you're just a random drunk guy. Where would you be? Innkeeper? I don't know where the guy is. Am I going to use the handle lease strat? I don't know what that means.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? I'm sorry.
I don't know what that means. Are you going to play the first of this game? I'll have to see how time goes. I mean, I can just sleep in this bed and hope no one walks in. Although that has got me to jail many, many, many times. Here's a housewife. Maybe she can... She's not... Nope. Damn it.
Christ, pardon me.
I have no idea where this guy is. He's... Anyway.
You weren't in church on Sunday. Next week.
I'm not desperate, but...
In theory, I would enjoy it. I hear you. The only problem is just... Yeah, as I say, folks, just so many games... So little time. I wasn't even going to play this game. And here I am just being consumed by it, you know? I do feel like one will probably feel like a step backwards from this. Which would be my only aversion. And I do know what happens, obviously, because I played this. But maybe... Oh.
Good afternoon.
Show me your way.
Nope, this lady just sells stuff.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
There he is.
The Lord be with you.
Okay. I need a room.
Where can I... There's a room you can...
Wait, he just told me there's a room I can use. Do I already have a bed here?
Where can I spend... There's a room you can use back behind the tavern.
Next to the chicken coop.
Don't even stop.
Huh.
I've been over this 100 times.
Oh, I can finally rest. Can I go to Trotsky's Castle? Nah, that's in the first region, which I don't think I can get to at the moment. A dream of ravens. Nice 10-1. Stand.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard.
Got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Well, that's not strange. He does have Port Jester-esque vibes, Zebby, that's for sure. He does have kind of like a Jester vibe, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Alright. So, Henry hasn't been sleeping too well. Wait. I literally haven't been sleeping well. That didn't count as sleep? What? That literally didn't count as sleep. I mean, it was a pretty horrific nightmare, but damn it, game. That's not good. Apparently having a night complete with vicious, terrible nightmares is somehow not restorative. Random Linkin Park lyrics? What are you talking about? I made up those lyrics. You know? It's just, I made up one thing. I don't know why. It didn't even matter how hard I tried. Let's keep that in mind. I remind myself. Or I just woke up early? Weird. Yeah, I was asleep for about 2 seconds. Okay, so apparently crippling nightmares don't lead to a good night of sleep. Unrealistic, but I'll not. And I did see your message, Fernando and Poppin' Roxy's. Apparently I can go there. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. West of Sucta. So what, this? I've probably never been. Is that maybe a place where you can travel? I just haven't done it. I haven't done it. Yes? Okay, cool. Good to know. So folks, I hope you've all had a fantastic weekend, whatever it is that you've been getting up to. I had my friend that was here from Australia, and because of that, I went out yesterday. It was only supposed to be for brunch, but brunch turned into beers, turned into lunch, turned into tea, turned into all the stuff. So yeah, if I appear mildly fatigued today, that's why. That's why I went out quite late yesterday. I do find myself being a bit tongue-tied today. I can't think of simple words. Like they almost said single words instead of simple. So if I appear like I'm not braining it, maybe it's because I'm not. I don't know. I look a bit pile. Like I'm suffering from piles. That's not good. That's not good. I've heard that piles can be a painful affliction. Not cool. Is my Pebbles upgraded? Yes. Pebbles is upgraded for sure. Okay, I also think I have to wait till daytime for this to happen, so... Whoopsie daisies. The pile tumors are bad? Yeah, exactly. I'm looking a little bit pile. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. LT, how's it going? How you doing? Gonna get some sleep. Cheers, Lisa. You have yourself an amazing night. Sleep the sweetest. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here, Lisa. You have yourself a wonderful night. Go give squirrels a kiss from me. Go. That's from Dunk. That's from Dunk. And then watch his eyes go. See how it goes. See how it goes. Doing good. Been a long day. How's you? I'm tired. I had a long day yesterday. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Always fun to hang out with the peeps. Nice of you to join us. That wasn't weird at all. Just go do it, Lisa. Just go do it. Just go do it, Lisa. It's gonna be fine. Do it, Lisa. Okay.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Only took me 3 days. The interrogation of the Captain von Berghoff is being prepared.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners
this guy's the worst.
Welcome change. I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
We can't torture nobles. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. A beating isn't enough. Damn it. I mean, I really don't like this guy, and I don't trust him, and he's a bastard. What do we all think? Hey, folks, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. What do we all think? I don't know. I also don't understand, in these games, like there's a lot of these choices. I don't know if you saw there's a clock that's going. I don't know why they do it. Let the people stew. It's one of the most fun parts of RPGs is being like, oh crap, what should I do? I've literally had RPG moments where I've like the game paused like this and you discuss it. Why do they make it timed? I don't get it. I know maybe it creates urgency in some situations, but man, I think it's good to stew. So murder it isn't, maybe. Fernandez says can't. Well, I shouldn't beat up noble people. So you can make mistakes just like real life. Ellie, that's why we play video games though, so we don't have to make mistakes, Ellie. I don't wanna. Kern, how's it going? How you doing? Pressure is real. I also don't even know if I can click in time because I think I had about this much left on the bar. So, Kern, I hope that you're amazing. Suffer in games, suffer in life. I just want a nice game, nice life. You know what they say? Easy game, easy life. I guess. Isn't that the saying? All right. I'm going to be mean to him. I don't like him. He tortured me, so let's do this.
Just a beating?
But I might fail, and then he's just going to laugh at me.
Or singeing the soles of his feet. We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea.
Huh, I won.
You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
He does have those left.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is.
Damn it.
I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
mean, he does feel like he owns the room, even though we are in control. I don't like that. I don't like it. I want to be the alpha in here. But this old man does make me wonder. Know your place? You think so, Kierist? You're such a Kierist. No. He needs to. He needs to know his place. Okay. I mean, I don't like him. Show him who's the boss. You think so? The problem is if he doesn't, like, he honestly feels like I'm not sure we'll be able to get anything out of him. You know? Tell him off. Eric says, yeah. Stab him. Okay, we've got some nice opinions. Dizzy, welcome on in, friend. Okay. He evidently doesn't know his place.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest...
I'm just whispering this to my friend. Oh, no, yeah.
He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Hey, Cyanide Sally, how you doing? Jobst will sort you out. You're not afraid, are you? Wouldn't you rather cooperate? I don't... Damn it, you see, we can't best him. He's too smooth. He has too many chits to play. And I don't think Jobst is going to sort him out at all.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So...
That's not a good situation to be in.
A sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Devil Dog. Basically, you have to watch a stream, and then you earn the drop, and then you connect all your accounts. It's Simmers just put there, and then you get the drop. There's only one drop on currently at the moment. That's for the Wreath. You've missed the other 2 weeks, unfortunately. They may come back, maybe post the 28th. We'll have to see what the devs say. Hungary was actually invading this timeline? I don't know. I think that this is all historically accurate. I've always been told that the game is incredibly historically accurate. I do not know this history at all. We did not do this history at my school. So, I don't know. Did a bit of European history, but mostly wars, World War I, World War II, things like that. So, I know nothing about this timeline. But I am led to believe that this game is factually correct, which is pretty cool, because I actually prefer not to know what's going to happen. Let's call him Turncoat, because he is.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears. Sir?
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course.
Maybe even the
And
world.
while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of
Horse
tunnels
drunk?
in the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Which guy, Mimster? Sir Peter, this guy talking, this nobleman. Whatever his name is. He's just a leader guy. I can't actually remember his exact name. Maybe someone else can tell us. That's your Rosa?
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Prince Ali, mighty as
Do you
he...
mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Cool Raven.
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them.
Entourage.
No one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz.
Cam, let's just go take out someone from the Vatican.
The whole
Easy.
place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
I got your Pop and Roxy's. I believe even my father, the blacksmith, was a real person, I've been told. I've been told Hans Capon, same thing.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
The spectacles
That's
give
why
me
we mustn't
charisma.
let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside?
Hmm.
The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Some time to spend with
Do you want
Rosa.
to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
Going to town with no
Time is of
dawdling.
the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's get busy. So Odin Mac, sorry, I don't know if you heard me. The holy moly, this is why I shouldn't be tired before I stream. I almost said the testicles. The spectacles give me charisma. They count as jewelry and they make me look very intelligent, and everyone takes me seriously. That's what that is. Holy moly. Holy moly. I should not have gone out so much yesterday. Peeps, I think this afternoon I'm just going to nap. That's what I'm going to do. I had a long day with friends yesterday with my mate chum. Henry's testicles are very charismatic. Siam, you are a moderator. Which means I cannot ban you for saying things like that.
It felt good to rub his...
Seems all right together.
It looks like
Half
the
life,
two of
best
us will
life?
be
Yeah,
going
I
to
think I needed
Kuttenberg
Faye.
alone.
How's it
I
going?
can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthar Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so remember, this is, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm trying to get Henry a girlfriend as well. You know, my guy's been working hard. He deserves something, so I've got a few irons in the fire. Not one of them is interested in me. So we'll see.
Afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. Haunted Folly, I'm kicking my little leggies.
If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
There it is. No lollygagging. I will try not to gag on lollies. Wait, she's gone. No. No. No.
I can't leave here just...
She's both brave and foolish. I think that she is a wonderful, wonderful, strong lady. She has bested me in numerous ways. Brazilian boy, how's it going? How you doing? Well, at least you aren't still covered in manure. Odin... Yes. Sorry, I never know. I never know if what I'm covered in.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here.
That is true. Brazilian boy, welcome on in. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. As I feel free to ask any questions
Anyway,
if you'd like.
What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol,
We're
he
creaking
looked
you
like
on,
he
that'd
was
be
about
cool.
to
Yeah.
faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry.
I like the way Henry
I was a silly
jiggles.
goose. Oof, startled me. So,
Oof, bats.
are you regretting taking me with you?
On the contrary, I'm glad to have such pleasant company. And to be escorting you home.
If it still is our home. Maybe there's a new master of the house now.
You mean Vavak?
Maybe. Or Fridush Kummel, his lapdog. If he hasn't escaped the leash.
Sorry, folks. This game's volume's pretty weird. I'm pretty sure the splooshes are louder than the voices. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm really, really enjoying this game. I'm trying to get through the storyline a bit here. Just because there's so many other games coming out. It's almost the end of the month. March has all manner of games that are coming out. The end of February has a huge release. There's all sorts of crazy stuff going on. So I've been playing this game for hours and hours and hours and hours. Absolutely loving it. Really do thoroughly recommend it. But now is the time to potentially make some progress. I think I'm on quest 12 of 21 now.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
So what? It's shallow. Do I have to carry you? Crap. I feel like some of these can go poorly. So what doesn't sound good. It's shallow, sounds condescending, and do I have to carry her sounds like the worst thing ever. So what?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
All right, I'll carry you.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
Come, my fragile petal.
Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
I just have to go first. She's not coming? Must I carry her? I said I'd carry you, but she said no. Grab body. Oh.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin
My
and bear
tavern
it, my
win.
lady.
That's crazy.
We're almost there.
Adorable? I know, right? I'm just so chivalrous. I'm basically doing like fireman's lift to her right now. Also, I am wearing shoes. That was the question earlier. I am wearing them. I'm just very chivalrous, Ellie Beans. What can I say? Incredibly, incredibly chivalrous. I am intending to, in probably my 20 to 25 year plan, is to purchase a cape so that one day I may or may not place it over a puddle so that a lady may cross. Settle petal. Different extreme.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court, but I am dry, so I thank you.
Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean I wouldn't be welcome at a
Looks like
court?
we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Yeah, we need capes in the merch store. That'd be cool, right? You made her dry? Listen, there's nothing better than a lady who's incredibly, incredibly dry. I've done that. I've helped us achieve that. I've helped us achieve that, Xanifer. So, whatever. Whatever, Zan.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Your attitude was different at Malashov. Yeah, she said.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Alright, so this lady says it's okay to kill someone as long as they are in your home. I believe certain laws would probably agree with her. I mean, I don't think they care about rights. I'll take care of them. Oh my goodness. She's blood raged? Oh. In this case, it would matter. They will attack you anyway, says Fernando. We don't know that. We don't know that. But does Henry agree? I don't know anymore. Buckle says obey the lady. So many weird decisions now. I'm having my entire moral code judged. Depends in some US states. If there's some at one's house invited, they can kill you as an intruder. Damn, night looks rook. I feel quite hungry. Henry will try to talk. Maybe. SAP. So sorry. If you're actually saying what actually will happen, please don't. Please rather don't say what will happen. I must find out on stuff. You know. I don't want to know things that happened 5 minutes before. Assuming that's what was happening. If it was not hot, would you be thinking about this? Just blunders. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know you folks are just trying to help. You're just trying to help, but yeah, you know, if you're like, no, you know the thing or the cutscene will come, then obviously it doesn't really happen. We must go in blind, you know. Your streamer's a fool and he must make mistakes. That's what people like to see. My idiocy has been bringing people back to this channel since 2020. On my idiocy alone. We built it on idiocy. And 1 hour, you further me. I was there a few moments ago. Really, I'm catching up. Ooh, I actually honestly thought you'd finish it, Fernando. Yo, what's up, Dr. Anime God? How you doing? That's a lot of titles. A doctor and a god. Holy moly. Henry will do whatever you tell him to. You're in control of the buttons. Therefore, murder them. Okay. We built the city on idiocy. We built the city. Built the city on idiocy.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
That doesn't sound very safe. No, let's do it. You're playing some Marvel Rivals. Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good time. I've only played the game a couple times, but it did seem very fun. Henry has stand voices in the head that tell him to kill. Yes. Strange voices. In text to do of the castle doctrine. Can imagine. Okay.
If you say so.
She breaks her leg, it's on me.
If anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Oh, I misread that.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Yep. It's the lady's request. Oh. Oh, no. I misread. Hello, Mr. Strawman. Oh, how they mistreat you. How they mistreat this poor guy. So if anyone who's just joined, if you don't know the game, it's a very cool game. I'm having a great time with it. My character can't sneak for a damn. Oh my god. Alright. Well. I guess this is happening.
Rosa? Could you...
You're no match
Rosa.
for us, fucker.
In God's name!
Okay, the worst thing anyone can do in this game is have the high ground. These poor guys are in deep trouble. As I say, Anakin was lied to by Obi-Wan. The high ground is the worst thing. Everyone can just poke you right in the pizzle. Which I think is your knee. You guys are all going to die on this stairwell. Sorry, folks, that was very loud. His butt is in the air? Exactly. That shows that he is submitting to my will. It's a little bit of body language that shows that he is willing to submit to me. So he's not actually dead, he's just given up. Alright, well, why isn't Rosa helping? I don't know. That's a very good question. Okay. Stuff and things. Silver badge, some groschen. Like cats, his butt is in there, they like you a lot. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I own cats, and I never used to. And one of the strangest things, look at this guy. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. So yeah, one of the strangest things I learned about cats is when a cat really, really likes you, it shows its vulnerability by giving what's known as the asshole of trust. It will turn around, like if its face is pointing you, it's good, but the moment it turns around, it's like, I trust you. Here, have an anus. And you go, thank you. Thank you, I trust you too. It's very good. Phoebe's, how's it going? How you doing? Perhaps he has a tattoo of an unknown man on his butt and wanted to show you. What are you referring to, Ellie Beans? Is spinning like a rotisserie chicken? Yeah, he is. He's spinning around. Can't actually get out of his way. Oh, nothing. I have a question. Do you know how to throttle the download speed on Xbox Game Pass? It's hogging all my speed and can't watch Twitch. No, but I feel like I did at some point. Can anyone help out Phoebe's over here? I definitely did know at some point. I don't know. I know how to do it on Steam. He's a starfish. There he is. Yes? Yeah, I see you. I see you were of no help to me. I think I actually had to be here to know. Weak Aqua Vitalis. Ooh.
Hey, Henry.
Yes.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Thanks, alligator.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the
It's
door.
not good.
I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Gaius, welcome, welcome. Get rid of the lowlifes in Rutherhard Palace. Alright. Let's go find some lowlives. They don't have option to change speed? Oof. Come on, lowlife. feel kind of bad. They're not very good at combat. Damn, look at this guy. Look at this guy knowing a couple things. Who's this dude? Okay. Oh no, he died of exhaustion. Okay. He literally gave his all. He gave his all to be able to do that. I honestly, I was sort of enjoying. He's a little tired. Yeah, he was just like, and then he died of a heart attack. I didn't actually kill this man. He died of exertion. This is why everyone should hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Says the man who doesn't have water in his water receptacle. Damn it. I soon could follow him. Ah, that doesn't have an option to change speed. Okay, so he gave his all. He really did give his all. Don't hydrate. I'm going to have to go get water. It's quite hot over here. And the power is out. So there's no way to cool. It's pretty rough. They have keys. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's always good to take keys. Huh? Real Zebby, you do fantastic work, my friend. You're not wrong. I think you generally only have to have some. One set of keys, but I mean, it should help. I can drink some wine. My character can hydrate. Here we go. Would anyone like a cup of wine? Just down that. That'll make everything better. Okay, let's go rescue the fair maiden Rosa.
What's that sound?
Just me. What's that sound? It was I. Me, Rosa.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Yes.
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Surprise, I'm just a Henry impersonator. Hello, Rosa.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Where's my helmet?
They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Okay.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
I feel like the answer here is allies are our most valuable asset. You can't put a price on friendship. The treasure, the real treasure, was the friends we made along the way. All of these sound like very, very good answers by me. Empathy, how you doing? The power is out there, he says. And I'm just here imagining Dunk sweating while powering a stream rig with some sort of bicycle power generator. So Empathy, I do have an inverter and solar. We have rolling blackouts here in my country where I live. It's a big problem. At the moment, they've got blackouts which will turn your electricity off between 10 and 12 hours a day. So yeah, my stream is busy running on a battery.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach.
But our budding romance.
You and I will have to part ways.
But if I let you go, I will never know how my life would be. Nope. It's too soon. It's too soon to boy band her. Which answer will make her want to kiss you? Tyan, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm ever finding love. I won't let you get away. Dunk did karaoke last night. I did not do karaoke last night. That's a shame. I'm going to miss you quite a lot. I won't let you go away. Maybe it won't be necessary, no. But now she's going to be like, you won't let me? That's going to be a response. Let's do it.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Kiss Rosa. Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Also, I kind of am sort of leading towards Catherine. But you know what? This is fine. Greenship, enjoy the lurk. I mean, you were already lurking, Greenship. Have a good enjoy the adulting. Because is it happening? Is it happening? Ooh, good thing I wore my good outfit and my clean face.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
As long as he's clapping, everything will be fine. Look! Oh. Oh.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
I was just about to say.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any.
I'm going to answer all your questions once the cutscene's done.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Six hours of whatever that was.
Oh, Christ.
Well.
It's morning already. Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now.
I'm not really sure what I've just witnessed. I have to process what was seen. Well, to answer your question on whether you can play this game having not played number one, the answer is a resounding yes, you can. I am playing this game having not played number one. It makes perfect sense. You don't need to have the storyline of number one to do it. That being said, it's probably ideal if you did play number one as well. You get all the Easter eggs and stuff, but you do not have had to play number one in order to play that. That's a weird way to hug someone. I don't know how we were hugging, if I'm honest. It was very strange. I did see, yeah, there's a, you know what? There's a bottom.
I should go and have a look.
There we go. Who knows? They were they were wrestling. Oh, I know. That's the one you grab the person and then they try to throw. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Swift Damon. I understand. I understand. We were wrestling. I got it. It makes so much sense. And I can take the strong potion for free now. There it is. There it is. 3 Jake, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Ah. Yeah, we were resting for 6 hours. My character's mildly drunk, strangely enough. So who won? I don't know. She said, give me some chastity and solitude, but not yet. Let's see. Let's talk about us.
You know about yesterday evening? And night?
And
What
early
about
morning.
it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Why does this keep happening to me? I'll never find love. We wrestled.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive.
Oh yay, I
Why
might
throw something
die.
nice away
Free me of this hell.
You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Seize the day, for tomorrow we may be dead. Yeah, what a nice sentiment. All right, well, let's sit here and think about this. I really thought that Henry was going to find love. I thought that Henry would finally be able to, you know, have someone who likes him for him. Not because he's covered in grime and guts, yes, but just like him for him. And yet, here we are, exactly where we were before. Potentially even worse than we were before. This really is quite problematic. I'll tell you that for free. Crap. This is not good. It's not good. Was I wearing a gambeson in this thing? Is that right? Pop on that thing, my pouch. And I have to get like redressed over all of this stuff now. All of this stuff. I got to get dressed again. Holy moly. Holy moly. Do you think this was a dating game? Doki Doki style? I have played Doki Doki. Doki Doki is where I got my first ever girlfriend. Doki Doki morning. Her name was Monica. And she still, to this day, of all the games I've played, remains my main girlfriend. For reasons, I suppose. Anyone that's played the game may understand. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we got nothing. I can't believe no one will love me for me. All I am is just a night of wrestling. Or a hug. Damn it, why didn't I read this book before? Towards Flexibility of the Body 4. Damn it, if we'd read this before, maybe things could have been different. Maybe things could have been different. Do you have like shortcut to outfits, or do you just have to dress? No, so you do have shortcuts, but sometimes in the game, if your guy has actually by the storyline got naked, then you do have to redress. It's a little bit weird, but it is the way that it works. So yeah, you do have shortcuts, but yeah, I took off this particular outfit, so I have to put on this outfit again. But weird, but anyway, it is what it is. Wang, how's it going? How you doing? Teresa's your only hope, maybe? No. Catherine will love me for me. Still didn't fix your keyboard, huh? No, no one sends me reminders. No one sends me reminders. Your favorite friend from Czech? Thank you, Dark Knight. How's it going? How you doing? Well, we're gonna have to see what happens. I've never even met Teresa. I just haven't met her yet. Like, I'm not supposed to tell anyone what happened last night, but maybe I must talk to Zishka. All right, folks, what I am going to do now, though, is I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to think about what happened. I'm going to plot my next move. My budding relationship and courtship with Rosa appears to have taken a terrible and swift end. So I am going to just hope that things improve going forward. Get some water. I will come here. It's freaking hot. It's hot over here. My power should be back in about 10 to 25 minutes. So we shall see. Don't fix your keyboard. Mumstead can't be in here. It's going to be after stream. That's all. Folks, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be just a few moments. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Do we need code names?
Alright, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright. Now, using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Hygro deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Ducks, no!
Now the corner is
off! You don't know what you're doing!
Goodbye! Bye-bye, Tommy! Bye-bye! We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we
Deadline
haven't lost
now.
a day.
We lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well, let's go sell the stuff.
Deadlines now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh.
I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch ducks, don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Sweet
No,
torches.
I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh my god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
There's something down there. Oh. There's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is the store's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Ducks. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it over. No, this is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do something! Do something! Do something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go! Help me! God help me! Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. Alrighty. I'm back. I've had snack. I've had water. I've had a moment to think.
On my horse.
T-Pigs, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to have you in here. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you. Well-watered dunk. Yes, indeed, Zan. Well-watered. How are you, Zan? I hope that you're well. Maniacal kitten. Look at you. Look at you. Workshop us. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate them. So, yeah, it's weekend, folks. I did have a long one yesterday, so I'm a little bit fatigued today, but I'm having a good time. Enjoying this game. Trying to put a dent into it. I am not succeeding. Holy moly, I'm not succeeding. Kiptabulous is back. Hello, Kiptabulous. Are you still playing as a waiter? I'm not playing as a waiter. I'm now a proud warrior who's just had his heart broken into 16 pieces. Holy moly. Hi, Prime Sub. I hadn't even said hello yet. And you already dropped a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you. So yeah, I hope you're all having a great weekend. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I don't know what you all got up to as I did my socializing yesterday. Today I'm going to play video games, and then later on, I think I'm going to nap. That's what I think I'm going to do. Take all the naps. I'll get your pieces back together. She literally lives here. Right here. Upstairs. This lady broke my heart. There she is. There she is. She used me for my wrestling capabilities and then told me that her father would never approve, and let's never speak of it again. Cracks knuckles? I don't know. Cats had knuckles. All you're doing is showing off your cute little toe beans. New to KCD, but got addicted fast. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm having a very fun time playing it. A very, very, very awesome time. Okay, let's chat to this guy. Where is he? Not here. Has anyone got a trader's door permanently locked for some reason? Can't get into the best whippinsmith store? Not that I've heard. Not that I'm aware of. Hide beans before they are touched. You can't hide them. Everyone touches little kitten toe beans. Look at those toe beans. Okay, apparently this guy is beneath. Okay, I'm looking for a guy here. What is this? Yes, it's the wine cellar. I've never been down here. Sorry, maniacal kittens. Listen, I will say this. As cute as kittens are, full-grown cats do nowhere near as much damage. Anyone that's ever played with kittens, I think, will agree with me. Holy moly, the amount of blood that you can get down your arms just playing with cute little kittens. They slice through you like a knife through butter. Holy moly. Kittens are fierce. They're freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. I loved him so much. But yeah.
Shalom, Henry.
Hello. Where's this guy I'm looking for? Ah, there he is, looking out contemplatively over the city. What a fine sight. All right, there we are. How's everyone doing, by the way? Feel free to pop into chat. I do notice this game, the one problem with an RPG, you peeps don't chat to me. You don't chat to me as much. I get it, there's storyline and stuff. Just starting to think I don't have any friends, you know? It's fine.
You're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Yes, that was me. I was busy romping with the lady of the house. Things got a little bit wild.
We ran into a few scoundrels, but everything went well.
So, those corpses in the courtyard.
Sad, but inevitable.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't
This
get
guy.
anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
You think I look like this dude with the moustache? A handsome fellow. I don't think so. Arcasia's such a nice view.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Anyone else think I look like this dude?
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries
Like a kitten.
will regret it sorely.
I don't have a scar, or do I? For anyone who doesn't know, if you look closely enough in stream, I actually do have a scar. Runs from there to there. Where did that scar come from? I'll tell you where it came from. I rolled out of bed one day. My parents decided Dunk is big enough to be removed from the cot and be put into a big boy bed. And I spent the night in the big boy bed. And what happened in the middle of the night? They heard me screaming. I'd rolled out of the big boy bed and hit my head on the adjacent cupboard there, gashing blood coming out of my eye. Pss, 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 pss. That happened. So yeah, the first day I was out of a big boy bed, huge scar over there on my eye. I was 26 years old. It was very traumatic. I got a scar on my left eyebrow when a 2x4 fell on my head at 3 years old. There you go. So yeah, that's not too bad. It's just a little scar there. Wait, what? Oh, hey Gary, I waved at you. I don't know if you saw. Same ease for you, short and sweet. You rolled out of a big bed. Yeah, that's it. You were how old? Listen, I told you I'd been in the cot and they put me in the big boy bed. I was 26 years old, obviously. How old were you when you got out of a cot? At 24. Okay. So short and sweet, you rolled out of bed at 24 and got this. Okay. Well, there you go. We're the samesies, you and I. 26? Yeah. 26. Out of the cot into the bed. There we go. I got quite a few scars, actually, all over. All of them have very interesting tales. I actually have a scar on my leg that I can tell people I got stabbed. And then I fell down and then the knife kind of went in. It's that bad. What actually happened is I was 6 years old and my cousin was throwing shoes at me. And I had seen action heroes on TV and I decided to dive like my hero Arnold behind a couch. And what I didn't know is that there was a spring sticking out of the couch and it just, 38 stitches in a 6-year-old leg is not the best. That's my largest scar. I've got a few more. But that's all the scars I'll tell for today.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Well, then that's what I will do. I will toss my coins. Okay, I actually already know these guys that he's talking about. I've literally had adventures with them, so I don't really need to learn anymore. Toss a coin to your witcher. No, that's not what he said. He said, toss a coin to your oh valley of plenty, I believe. Toss a coin into the maybe. Psst. Me. That's what he said. He said you might as well. Okay, is there anything I need in the big city while I'm here? I still can't believe I just had my heart broken. Cannot believe it. Greetings to you. BB, you liked that, did you? I'ma go Betty Bye. Been playing video games all night. I don't know what a video game is, but it sounds enthralling and very, very, very awesome. I hope that you've enjoyed your video games. For sure. Walsby, your power's back. My power is not back. I can see it's still off. If you peeps see me looking like this, I'm waiting for my power to come back on. I always get the sudden sense of doom when I check when my grocery delivery is. That page just says, you are next. Why the need for the exclamation mark? Heldra! Holy moly, that's pretty intense. Where are my groceries? You are next. You are next, Heldra underscore 86. Soon. Holy moly, that's pretty threatening. Dunk's got the zingers tonight? I don't. What's this game about? And does it finish? What? Oh, and does it finish? Okay. So the game is an historically accurate role-playing game. So I am a kind of just a regular Joe. I do have some cool little secrets and stuff. But yeah, you're very much just a kind of ordinary guy who does have some powerful friends in a medieval time. It takes place in what's now known as the Czech Republic, in actual places. And it's got a very interesting fighting system. It's got a very cool skill system. Your character can build all manner of skills. You learn by doing. It's a very, very, very fun game. Very cool, awesome RPG, story-based. Lots of talking, lots of fun activities to do, lots of interactive stuff, like little mini games that work like simulators. It's an awesome game. And whether it finishes or not, I don't know. I haven't finished it. The answer is, hopefully.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Where is everyone? Takes 70 hours just to attend the wedding? Indeed, Mr. Bob. You don't even need that kappa. It does. It does. It's just a huge game. The one thing I keep saying I love about this game, to be honest, the storyline so far, I mean, it seems fine. Like, I mean, it's had a few moments and maybe go, ooh, that's awesome. That's pretty nifty. But actually, at the end of the day, the storyline hasn't been much. But I mean, even without the storyline, the game's been fantastic. Like, the world feels so alive. The side quests have been great. I mean, it's good. It's really good. It's very well written. It's very well voice acted. It's a very cool game. Even as, I mean, because it's historically accurate, you know, it doesn't really have huge twists and crazy dragons and stuff. But I mean, it's just really, really good. It's also beautiful. That is true, not Nelly. Very, very true. The game is very pretty. When I go outside, you shall all see. The side questing is very nice. The side questing's superb. Honestly, I mean, most games, I don't really touch too many side quests. This game, the side quests are very impactful. Well, lots of them. Some of them are just crappy side quests, but a lot of them are very, very, very cool. So yeah, I've just loved the game. I've really loved playing it. I've really loved the journey of it. I am trying to finish it now, though. I'm trying to get some stuff. I believe I'm on quest 11 or 12 of 21. So I'm trying to make a dent in it. Anyone that's finished the game, how many hours would you say I still have if I just focus quests? Particularly because I spend a lot of time running around. So if anyone who doesn't know, there's a quest here. And I don't know where it is. And I'm running inside this house. And I don't know why. I can't get things to progress. Hello, Dunk. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad the immersion of the world building has been superb. I agree. I don't know where this thing is. There's someone in here. Maybe. Something in here. Pot of stew. Yes, free stew. How old is it? I don't know. What is the meat? Tastes kind of like pork, but slightly different. A mere 300 hours left? Maybe. The outhouse, says Fernando. Fernando, of all the things, this person's in the toilet? I've been running through this house and I need to go to the outhouse? Alright. Are you sure, Fernando? Are you sure? There's a key? Are you sure, Fernando? I don't want to stick my hand in it. Fernando, are you sure there's a key in there? Yes? What do you... Fernando? I'm not sticking my hand in there, Fernando. I don't know what Fernando's trying to show me. Silent Hill 2 all over again? Holy moly, I think this is worse. I think this is worse. Are you serious, Fernando? Like, I feel like there is something in here, Fernando. I don't know. What should you be grinding towards? Is there boss fights? Anything? No. I mean, it's technically named, so the fighting system is very realistic. So it happens in first person, and it's got a very cool blocking mechanism in the way that it works. There's no really real boss fights, though. So, like, you can get, like, a knight who knows how to fight. But, I mean, in theory, like, the game is realistic. So, you know, as long as you get, like, a lucky skewer on him or something, you can kill him, you know? You go inside and murder everyone first. There's no one inside. First, upstairs. Oh.
What the?
Wait, how did I not go here?
How the hell did you get in here?
Did I not? I literally walked around this whole house in my mind. Up, down, he's literally just there.
I have my ways.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
Oh, reputation lost.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Oh, shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Secret mint?
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
I'll trust you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
My respect. I don't think I can make him the Mint Master, but I'll tell him I can make the Mint Master.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow.
Yeah,
All
I
right?
do.
Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint.
What?
And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand
That's
each
not
other.
good.
So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Don't you stress about the details, my friend.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Someone note that
very
down.
droll.
That's what he's going to do.
So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
I'm hoping
No,
that you
the only
guys were
thing I
lying.
found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Cowardly
Say the
man.
thanks, and let me get to work.
All right, let's read this letter. I'm really hoping beyond hope that you folks are not telling the truth. Can't read a bloody thing. I'll have to go outside. I will have to go outside because I cannot read in this poor light. My eyes are too bad. This game does actually have a few issues with the quests not lighting up. I mean, I get it, you know, you are in a darkly lit room, but normally you'll be walking around with your torch, and it doesn't really help when you can't see anything. Okay. To the hands of Sir Christian Pissick, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint at the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I am long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all of my heart. And I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing I left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyways. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Thing. Should I spend more for a backlit tablet? Yeah. Sorry, how's it going, friend? Change clothes. That's a good point. Mr. Bob, no. Is the key in fact in the outhouse after all? It would appear... Maybe. Chimera, you must watch. What if something happens that needs to be moderated? Then what, Chimera? Then what? Then what? I know Sim enjoyed that scene the other day, so she has to watch as well. She's sleeping, we need to wake her up. Kind of curious what it says on here. According to the letter, which was originally intended for Christian, the key is in an ingenious hiding place. If I'm not to get hold of it, I'll have to roll up my sleeves and hold my nose. Chimera can just pop our chat? No. Everyone has to watch. If I have to watch, all of you have to watch. It's the rules. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, that wasn't too bad. I don't think we actually touched anything. Thank God that that person had a very high carbohydrate diet.
Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, Alex Metal, have I joined an inconvenient time? A guy just chucked a key in the toilet, but luckily for us, went and stuck. Solid. That's good. Tanwin, we're fine. Not watching, it was okay. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't as bad as that other scene that we saw the other day.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Hello, little piggies. Yeah, she says. Okay, I've got the key. Eric, thank you for sanitizing the key. The weather is wild here. Maybe you're about to lose my garden fence. No, Sim. That bad, huh? Holy moly, Sim. Holy moly. I hope that everything's okay. Keeps everyone wish Sim well. Sim, if you get stuck in Kansas, or Oz, you just need to tap your heels together 3 times and go, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. Or there's no place like stream. There's no place like stream. It'll bring you back here. Yes, and that sounds wild. I hope any of you that have really inclement weather, I hope that it's not too bad. And the other scene, you practically went swimming. That's true, Fernando. Gate nearly off the hinges. Bins all over the street. Rubbish everywhere. Holy moly, Sim. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Where's Sim? Telling you, the world's gone crazy. The weather here's also been pretty wild. There's no Uber in Kansas. That's true. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Or Oz. Oh. Let's see if this has changed. No. For anyone who doesn't know, I was going to make this lady my girlfriend, but it turns out it was never going to work between us. Why? Because I'm a Scorpio, and she is a freaking hard, black-hearted, terrible, mean lady. Hopefully fence will stand the wind, but it's wobbling back and forth. I'm so sorry. Teach him how to horizontally hug better? I can't. I wrestled with that lady and she doesn't care about me. At all. Not even a little bit. I don't know, it's just because. It's fine, it's only a fence. Fences can be mended, says Sim. Still, that's very stressful. Best girl was the first girl we met. Catherine. Maybe the first girl we saw. Yeah, Catherine. Maybe Catherine and I can have a future. I hope so. I hope so, because this didn't work out for me. All you people like Rosa, my beloved, did this not happen to you? Because my ending with Rosa here is bad. Bad. I wonder if Dunk is going to be above or sub Rosa. Eric. Thanks again for the generosity, Eric. Such a good Eric. Sorry that I have to kill you in the game. Hey Dunk, say Steampunk, how's it going, friend? Nice to see him. Welcome on everyone. Thanks everyone for the follows. I hope that you're all having a fantastic weekend. I'm loving the game. I just am consistently in a state of not knowing where the hell anyone is. I actually think this game probably, even though I've been playing it now for about 125 hours, I'm starting to think that this game, if I didn't have areas where I needed to search for people to talk to, I think this game probably would have taken me all of 8 minutes. I have spent the majority kind of doing this. I've loved it, but holy moly. Holy moly. Up. Sim will blow away like a kite. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim is little. Sim is, so my moderator Sim, for anyone who doesn't know, is about 2'2", I believe. So yeah, if the wind were to pick up, Sim would literally never come down. Ever. She would just go, we'd go, bye-bye, Sim, and she'd go, bye-bye, lad. Come on, dude, where the hell are you? Okay, it says he's still up. But I did look in the house, but did I just miss him? Am I blind? I may be. No. Right now it says that he's down. I don't understand. Oh, there he is. Okay.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on.
She's teeny tiny.
Everybody
Yeah,
should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Sim is Scottish. So if you want to know what Sim sounds like, so she's 2'2", but she has sent me one voice recording once. I've only heard Sim's voice once. She demonstrated to me that some Scottish people, apparently Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. She showed that they can. They definitely can. I don't know what that meme is, but she could say it. And I've heard her voice and she sounds exactly like this Scottish guy. When I do this, that's the Scottish guy.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Sorry, having a rough patch, Alex Metal. I hope whatever it is, it passes soon. I hope we can always give you a smile on your face when you come here. That sounds like my girlfriend Catherine. I always have to have everything ready. I don't know if in-game or out-of-game now, Master Vike.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now, surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Rutard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam.
How does he know?
He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool
Look
us.
at the daughter's right there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Master Viking, I did play Avowed for a little while. I was planning on playing Avowed after this, just this game has taken so long. And I say that in a good way, not a bad way. So yeah, no Avowed for me.
I'm I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
I'd like to know why you're so cold and... Wait. Composure.
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh,
I've seen worse. So this week on releases, are any of you going to be playing Monster Hunter? That's the next big release coming out in 5 days' time.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Fun.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
What do you care? What does she care? I like Xanathus thing. Is that her dad sharpening a knife? Mimp, you won't be playing it. The next big game is Borderlands 4 and Witcher 4. I don't know when Borderlands 4 is coming out, but I think Witcher 4 is only coming out like in 2027 or something like that. That's the last I heard. Definitely not this year, at least. Is it a solo game? Gary, Monster Hunter. It can be. You can play it with solo, or you can play it with other players. I'll showcase it off, though. I'll let you all know. I should be getting a couple of keys from Capcom. So, with a bit of luck, I'll be able to play it and even have a timing with me. Unless the beta and benchmark Monster Hunter ran too poorly for me, I would push through if I had a free copy, though. Says Acacia. I understand. Sorry that it didn't work out. And I mean, Acacia, do you not... I believe that that G-Force thing isn't working anymore. Which is a bit weird. Okay, who was I supposed to explore the underground passage with Samuel? Okay. Damn it, where was I when I saw it? Is it down here? I was looking for the other guy. I did come across the door to the underground passages. Okay. Alright, the only problem is I see now that there's an up arrow, so I wasn't supposed to go to the passages, which I knew perfectly where they were, and instead I was supposed to go find Samuel. Weather forecast says moderate wind warning. I beg to differ, meteorologists. Sorry, Sim. If anyone doesn't know, Sim's got a raging storm, and her fence is like literally like off its hinges, and there's trash cans busy strewn all across the road and all that stuff.
It appears we're supposed
I'm
to
sure
go
the full
and mark
game will be on the
path for
occasion.
carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted
Don't forget
that he knows
PlayStation's
those
also got one you can
passageways.
stream off of, huh? I don't know if it works as well, but yeah.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Fletch, I'm sorry, so it's not working at all like that. So I was talking about the app which allows you to stream games. So apparently that one's working fine, they're just not taking new people. Kind of become very elitist. Come on, Rosa. No. I don't know why I keep trying to change her. It's not going to work for me. Oh, Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Okay, I actually would have gone down into the wrong tunnels. Yeah, no, all good. Seems like Nvidia's having quite a few problems with a few things.
Let us go. That smell.
That's me. That's the smell of the key. I'm thankful this guy knows where to go, because I would have just got completely lost.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees.
Wait, what?
Fish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh.
So this is where the kitchen people just throw their garbage.
Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
I'm actually with you, Gary. Who gives a moderate warning? It's like, don't worry. Hello, everyone who's watching the news. There's only a moderate freaking warning. Nice. Lovely.
This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So that's basically the kitchen staff just throw little bits of gross meat, offcuts and stuff. Instead of throwing it away, taking out the trash, they just throw it into the hole.
Well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Shunt? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh.
There is someone here.
Wait. Someone here? I'm busy trying to get this. Come on, this shouldn't be too bad. It's only hard.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Hard. I've done very hard before. I'm surprised this is not working too well. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, we've got agility 23. I'm not really leveling up particularly quickly these days. I used to level up like no one's business, but those days seem to have gone. It's a type of meat stew. Lovely, lovely indeed.
Am I imagining things?
Hey, who's this guy? Hello.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Oh, can't you just like, steal from the living?
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward. Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Alex, welcome on in. How's it going? As a person who's never played Kingdom Come, the combat looks very weird and clunky. I'll agree with you. As someone, before I played the game, when I saw the combat, I also thought it looks clunky. That being said, in my personal opinion, my humble personal opinion, combat's actually very good. The game is quite something to get into. It's a very involved game. It has a lot of aspects that you need to kind of wrap your head around. I, to be completely honest, spent the first 2 days of this game starving, looking for food, unable to sleep in the right places, trying to feed myself, trying to get myself the right type of clothes, trying to remain clean, trying to figure out the combat system. But in my personal humble opinion, very, very, very good game, very well balanced. And the combat, even though it looks clunky, when you're playing, it's actually really cool. It's actually really awesome. It all depends on where you move your cursor to and counterattacks and things like that. It's also got some combos that you can do in there. I find it very, very cool. The only issue with it does, if you play the game a lot, the combat does get a bit simple or a bit easy. Like it's my character, when I've done all the side quests, it actually does get too easy. So if anything, too easy rather than too difficult. But when you start, you'll be like, dude, what? Like the start is quite tricky. But if you endure with it, I'd actually say the game is actually a fairly easy game. But yeah, the start is a lot. Yeah, we got 2 Alexes in here, folks. I don't know how you normally all deal with this. Back in the city I grew up in, if you ever found someone who had your same name, you had to arm wrestle, and then whoever won got to get the name, and the other person became known as other whatever, which is the worst thing ever. But yeah, thank God another dunk never came by. I would have hated to have lived my life. You know, you think you're the main character of your own story, and I live my entire life as other dunk. That wouldn't be the best.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now. And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed. We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise. Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt. So, we're kinda trapped here.
Dunk 2, yeah, exactly. There's only one Olgert. That's what you think until another one comes by. Thanks for the detailed answers. That was lovely. I hope that works. You know, the issue, as a streamer, the number one question I get asked all the time is the game good? And I just always do caution someone, yes, if you like this type of game. It's such a good RPG. I've never played anything quite like it. The world is really alive. The combat's great. It's got a very good cast to it. It's just been a lot of fun. I will say, though, that I am, at 126 hours or wherever I am for the side quests and stuff. I do think, I am feeling good doing the main quest now. Sometimes systems do get a bit long in the tooth. So I do feel like my pacing now, it is time to kind of wrap up the story and try to finish it. Even though that might take me another 50 hours. We'll see.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor...
Wait, why am I telling these guys this?
You'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal. And thanks.
I'm sure that can't go wrong. Yeah, we got rid of the looters. That's fine. I might try it out. The graphics look gorgeous as well. Yeah, the game is really, really pretty. I don't know if you've seen, particularly outside, the landscapes and stuff are very, very, very gorgeous. Like you, Olga, there are 46 others of you, says Big Boss _47. What is the inventory management like? It's actually fine. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory now, which is not the best. But you can literally just click the subcategories up here. So if you know what materials, the food, the whatnot, it's all good. Your character at first, you don't have too much weight, which can be a bit irritating. But strangely enough, with the way that the skills work in this game, every problem actually solves itself. I know that sounds a bit weird, but as an example, the way to level up your character is not to just get experience. You don't have an experience bar. Well, you do for this one thing called main level. But other than that, you don't just have an experience bar, it's what you do. So if your character's over encumbered, you're like, oh my god, my character's always over encumbered. If you walk around over encumbered, your strength goes up. And if your strength goes up, you won't be as over encumbered. So, that's pretty cool. So every single time you do something similar to Valheim, if any of you did it, your skills go up and these perks are all really good. You get very, very good perks which help you out. So, yeah, my character's strength actually isn't that high, probably because I haven't been, I haven't been lugging around heavy stuff for too long. So the inventory management is fine. Selling stuff's a bit of a chore. The merchants generally don't have too much money. But otherwise, you do have a horse. And I literally just, I can't do it now because I'm in the catacomb. But I can literally just send stuff to your horse. And your horse, particularly later on, can carry a ton. So your horse is basically like a portable backpack that you can access anytime. And yeah, I haven't had too many issues with it. In the first while, though, I was pretty over encumbered. You just have to learn not to loot too many things. The game, at first, you want to loot everything, and then you're like, yeah, I don't need to. Tiger, holy moly, look at that streak. Lupus says it's much better than one. Thank you. One I particularly look forward to is the possibility to visit medieval Europe when I finally get to play this. That's nice, Titus, guys. How you doing? It's a lot of Alexes. I'm really Alexander, though, just to log a tag. There we go. So we got some Alexandras, some Alexanders, some Alexas, some... There's more. Alex can be quite a few things in there. You're only Alexander when you're being told off. There you go. Tiger, nice to see you, dude.
Try tapping on the walls.
Alright, I need to find a wall It looks dodgy.
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Did I just try and make a mark?
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
Holy moly. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to reply to this guy.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Yeah, Alexis, Alexa, Alexander, Alexandra. I know all people with those names. And yeah, I know Xander. I was hanging out with Xander yesterday. Up we go. Pretty gross. I wonder if those guys came in here after I told them that they could come up here.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
The girlfriend.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Let's do it. No? I'll never find love. It's not for me. It's not for me, folks, at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I have no idea what floor I'm on. Okay, this should work. Yes. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this woman over here broke my heart. There she is. And yeah, I mean, look at the graphics. Look at this. All fully explorable. It's very, very pretty. Very, very nice. Forever alone pseudonyms? I know, right? I just want love. Just looking for it in all the wrong places.
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Okay, where would you be if you were Zishka? This your town? When you say my town, okay, no. So your character, a strange one in this game. The character is pretty much, I mean, I don't want to give too much away, but I mean, your character is pretty much a nobody, just for all intents and purposes. He's got a couple little interesting facets that attach to him here or there, but for all intents and purposes, you spend most of the game with no one really respecting you. The game actually has a really interesting system that your clothes and stuff up your charisma. So if you're covered in blood and stuff, it doesn't work. And if you're wearing poor people clothes, you don't. So basically, people will start treating you like a noble person when you wear noble person clothes. So your speech checks and stuff, even though you do have stats, are very, very, very much because your character is wearing really good clothes and looking noble. So my character is doing quite well, but my character is pretty much a nobody. So I have a few contacts. Nah, nothing like that. So no controlling of big armies. It's just your character in this. This town actually is this. Yeah. So this whole game is historically accurate. That's it. So I mean, obviously my character can have things happen. I do have powerful friends, and I am involved in powerful plots and whatnot. But no army stuff. It's always just controlling one protagonist.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive.
Right, short and sweet.
Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Short and sweet. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I feel like being kind. I don't know why. Short and sweet. Good night. Now, okay. Short and sweet. I promise you, that was the same button you press to do anything. I swear to you, I didn't just proc that one. It's the same button as if you'd done the stuff yourself. I'm not even joking. I promise you, I can't actually make the one that you want to come up. It's still the same chance. Yeah, I promise you, short and sweet, it's the right button. I swear to you. Holy moly. Would be cool if you were able to come a command or something as well. It would be cool.
What
Okay.
now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so.
It's trying to be nice.
Listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
You asked normal version or gold version, which one to buy? I think that depends on your feeling on your relationship towards the game. If you know for a fact you're going to love this game and you're going to embrace it and you're going to play the crap out of it, I believe, just double check this, the gold version's benefit is to give you all the DLCs before they come out. So it's basically like getting a discount for buying them all up front. If you're not entirely sure and you're like, yeah, maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't do it, then I'm playing on the normal version here. It's fine. You do get an armor set, but to be honest, I wouldn't use it anyway. I say go with the balance of the game. So yeah, if you know, like, dude, I know I'm going to love this game. I know it's going to be the best. I know I'm going to play all the DLCs. Go for gold. Otherwise, I'd say normal.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Lady Lily, well, the one doesn't even want me to tell anyone that we hooked up, so I don't really know your definition of both your women are in the same room. But, I mean, this one literally doesn't even want to, like, she wants to pretend that nothing ever happened between us, so I don't know if we can say that. She really, she's cold. She's cold.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry.
Cheers, Mish Mish.
And
Sleep
if
well.
you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Sleep the sweetest, Mish Mish. Rest well. Good night, Mish Mish. Good night. Short and sweet if you're still around. Good night, good night, good night. The one you rest with, the one you want to rest with? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. And now, in fact, they're sitting next to each other. Folks, who would you rather wrestle? Okay, well. Oh boy. It's fine. She left and closed the door. That's not ideal. Lady in blue says big boss. Left one, I love redheads. Mongoose. That particular redhead broke my heart. Potentially, maybe you will have better luck, but yeah. I'm crushed by her. I'm crushed by her, but hopefully, Mongoose, if you ever get there, you come up on top. That's it. Neither. Give me Hans. I choose Lady Lily, says Mimster. Good answer, Mimster. Good answer. How chivalrous. How chivalrous indeed. Yeah, welcome. Okay, I'm supposed to get ready for this. That's all it says. I think I'm done. Seize the opportunity and plan for us to meet at the Papal Legate. Naturally, Cardinal Pozzo doesn't know anything, but we rely on Godwin to explain everything to him using Latin. We're leaving before dawn. Okay, how do we leave? How do we leave? Hello, good boy. Hello, dog. Hello, boy. Uh-oh, stuck in the stairs. Don't cower, boy. Everyone's going to think you're scared of me. No, boy. Moin, what's up? I'd wrestle either, but I bet Catherine has better technique, says Real Zebby. I mean, I think she's been a wrestler her whole life.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. Okay. I'm literally just standing there now staring at that Scottish guy saying nothing. We're just waiting. Okay, we've done it. Everyone?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
It's got that Scottish guy sounds like he drank whiskey and it's stuck in his throat forever.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
People have ads? This is what happens when I don't take enough stretch breaks, folks. I'll wait for the ads. I will wait for the ads. Obviously come just during the cutscene. Talking about food of this region, says Odin Mank. Yes. Leave us in suspense. I really need the guy to clear... Okay, so sorry, yeah, Heldraz says he sounds like he drank a bit of whiskey and it got stuck over here. And that right last, just right there. Just burning off all the stuff. Does anyone... Well, I suppose if they got ads, they won't be able to hear me talk. You can read Latin and Italian? Very cool. We've spoken about your amazing prowess with such things in the past, and that's cool that you can read both of them. Very, very, very cool, Odin. Very, very, very impressive. I like that a lot. Okay, I think the stuff should be done by now. I'm hoping. I don't know, some people get them, some people don't. Really should stretch before the wrestling matches, Dunk. I do stretch before them, always. Always, Zeb. Always, always, always. Okay. I hope, and I think, anyone who had ads, it should be done. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sorry if you get ads. The way that Twitch works is if I don't run ads, Twitch runs them for me. So that's what I'm supposed to, if you ever see like, oh, the streamer goes for quite a few stretch breaks, I have to do that. Otherwise they run ads. Basically the only way to be ad free is for me to consciously run 3 minutes of ads an hour. And if I don't run 3 minutes of ads per hour, Twitch runs them for me. And I literally cannot turn it off. As I've said many times before, if most streamers, I'd say 95% of streamers, if they could turn off the ads, they would. Most streamers just don't make any money. It runs freaking 3 minutes of ads every hour, does all the crap, and you probably make like $4 a month or some crap. That'll be the vast majority of people. It's really not worth it. But obviously Twitch takes that, they times it by 75 million streamers, and they make a mint. So yeah, literally can't turn them off. The only way to fix it is for me to take stretch breaks and run them during the stretch break. And when I get consumed in a game like this, it doesn't work quite as well. So yeah, sorry if anyone got that. Maybe everyone left because of the ads, I don't know. Reminder, if you ever don't like ads, you can subscribe to streamers when you enjoy, but I do completely understand people don't subscribe to streamers unless they've watched them for a while, and then the ads chase them away. So it's really not the best thing for growth. That's the platform we're on. That's how it works. Sometimes people get chased away from ads before they even know if the channel's nice. Not ideal. We do not... Oh, damn. We do not want you... We not be hurting you. for us is we have a request.
Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Then have a drink. Well, this isn't going well. Yeah, it's always a problem. As I say, you can subscribe to streams, but I complete, like, no one's going to subscribe on their first day, you know? Well, some people do, but most folks, you know, you'll only subscribe after you know a stream, and if the ads drive you away, what can you do? Okay, that did not go well. I would say that went poorly. For anyone who doesn't know, we were meant to converse with that guy and make a request. Wait, game over? What? Was I not following the right person? Uh-oh. That escalated quickly? It really did. You didn't see it coming? Holy moly. I feel... Oh, that's them. Okay. Okay, maybe I was following... Okay, there's like his guard. Go, go, go. Okay, the problem is if I keep revving my horse, spurring my horse on, my horse will kick me off, so I kind of need to pace it. I don't actually know how much I can push my horse these days, but I mean, it seems like it's quite fit.
Quick!
Okay, I love this thing. You don't need to hold it. This bloody tutorial. I'm sure most of you hate it. It's like, just stop bringing the tutorial up, please. And it doesn't go away from me. Like, I understand that, but I press shift because that's just what I do. Whenever I play games, my fingers... Oh, God. Oh, this scene is gonna suck. For anyone who doesn't know, I do not ride my horse around a lot. What the heck do you do if you've only got a cheap-ass horse? Can you get stuck here? No, surely not. Okay, I'm just gonna play it easy. I'm not even gonna spur it on. Surely they've coded this, that even if you've got a really, really trashy horse, you still can do it. Okay, also this thing keeps saying I've parted with stuff, which I haven't parted with. Let me just load just in case. So there's a bit of a bug. I'm sure you'll see it. It literally tells me that I've lost quest items when it loads there on the left. Dunk the walking nightmare. Indeed, indeed. Pebbles has the upgrade though, you're not going to find much better. So Pebbles does have the upgrade, but I'm saying imagine you come in and you don't have the upgrade. That would suck. So that's what I'm saying. I'm actually not even going to spur this on. Like if your horse was trash, that you know, they can't stop you from progressing, so I'm just not gonna rev my horse.
Quick.
Your horse stats are good. Yeah, my horse stats are good now. My riding skill is not though. So if I was better at riding, that would be a little bit more beneficial here. And as I say, just because it's kind of like a scripted scene in the game, you would really assume they can't deprive you if you had a really crappy horse, which you could. Yeah, Pebbles gets an upgrade. You have to ride Pebbles around for 35 kilometers, and you get an upgrade. Okay, wasn't too bad. I was actually trying to just go too fast, and then I freaked my horse out.
Do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Now, Eric, the option was follow the road.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Right, we've killed the guy.
That way.
This is not going to go well. We were just meant to talk.
Don't
amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
This is going terribly. Uh-oh. I think I see a bit of urine.
Right, let's see him.
He wouldn't shut up, so I shut it up for him. It's fine, he's just about knocked out. I think he's dead. Let's get him a little headbutt, a tiny one. Oh no.
You've killed him.
I didn't do anything to him.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
I didn't mean to. God, why do you have to give me such a hard skull? No, the hard skull's given him doubt. Raro is right.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why?
I think the music's just supposed to denote it's light-hearted. This guy's gonna have to dress up, he doesn't even know Italian. Teddy bear picnic. Teddy bears have their picnic. Today is the day teddy bears have. I can hear some similarities.
What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
The game actually has a lot of really good humor, Juicy Slick.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Bit of a plot hole that the guards haven't been taken care of.
This is the last chance to tie up loose ends.
Unless they did.
Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. If returning to Ruthar Balance, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. Yeah, that's okay.
No reason to waste time.
Look at me go. Like wrestle a lady. Wait, activity failed. I think I failed the side quest thing. Whoopsie. Unless it was that thing. Okay, what can go wrong? What can go wrong over here? You never find this damn guy. They make you...
Ours nice and drow.
Drow. Hello? Oh, he looks fantastic. Look.
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Oh no, this is just small talk.
I heard... So how did it... How many soldiers...
I thought it would be about the quest we talk about here. So I actually have spoken to this guy small talk about his battles and stuff, so we're just going to skip it.
About that...
I guess I kind of have to finish this. Sorry, folks, I don't normally skip the conversation in this. I just thought this was story pertinent. Don't really want to get stuck too much in a weird little cutscene where the guy's kind of clipping through me and stuff.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He looks hammered, he's always drunk. And he said he doesn't speak good Latin when he's sober, so if he'd been drunk, none of this would happen. It's his fault for being sober.
How are the preparations coming along?
Definitely
We're
not
done
mine.
with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council.
Yo, this guy looks
and carry
terrible.
off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right, I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, I know the rest of the plan. That sounds good.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
All right, all I have to do is learn Italian. What can go wrong?
We'll have to wait at the end of the
Where is the Frenchman who's going to teach me Italian? So I'm going to get taught Italian by a French guy. What can go wrong? It's all going to be simples. Exactly, Sim. Oh, here he is. Oh, he looks different in armor.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Easy freaking peasy. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Can all of you need to repeat this back, you know?
I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Damn it, both of these are the same. And he looks like he's going to slam poetry on Fridays. You know he will. Crap, which one of these? Okay, fatta la lega, trovato. They're very close. I think this one looks better.
Fate la legge, trovato
I took it wrong.
lignone.
Wrong.
Damn it.
Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Cheers,
Every
Jeeves. Have a
law
good one.
has a loophole.
Trovato. Thank you.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się
What
tego.
kind of babble's that?
You know, that sounds like gold
All's going great. How you
pissing on a
doing?
drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Crap. I was saying hello instead of paying attention to my Italian. If anyone's just joined, my character has to learn how to speak Italian.
Please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup.
O mangio la minestra.
I mucked it up. Oh my god. So spot the difference. Mi scusi.
O salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
I don't remember stuff when I speak to
Very
someone.
nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest pola.
I'm a Pole. I'm not going to pretend to be someone else, especially not some Italian.
One more phrase.
Headpool's been
Sei
very cool, huh?
proprio
I've loved
un
it.
bacala. You are a real salted cod.
One more
I
time.
have to focus. Sei proprio un bacala. Okay.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz głowy.
You're a bachelor yourself, fool.
Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Miss Scusi, Twitch drops are the worst things to happen in video games. Yes, far worse than microtransactions and far worse than pay to win. Humbly and respectfully disagree. They are pretty cool. They do create a sense of community. I know sometimes people miss out on them. They generally do bring them around again so everyone can get them. Also, you know, it's not like it changes the game if you don't get the bonus cosmetic. It's not like, oh my god, the game's still exactly the game, even if you don't have your bonus suit. So yeah, I think that's a little bit extreme. As I say, it is actually pretty cool. I've done a lot of games that have drops. It does actually create a very, very, very cool sense of community around the video games. I think it's a very good marketing scheme for the games. And yeah, Headpool, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, as I've been having a great time with it. Seriously, seriously, seriously good game. The war set is kind of like training wheels in this game. Yeah, as I say, same things, right? Funny stuff. All right, pick up Italian clothes from Lady Rosa. All right, let me give myself some Italian stuff from this lady who broke my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. Rather give me Italian clothes. Is she not in her bed? Oh, she is.
Are the clothes of Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up. Have
Achy
a
breaky
lovely
heart?
summer evening.
Yeah, I know, Eric. No, yeah, it's an inflammatory bit of nonsense. That's all it is. You know, the internet and people on it.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks. Have fun.
Catherine, things didn't work out with me and Rosa, so I was thinking maybe. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time, and they're kind of becoming like besties and stuff, so that's not the best. Italian clothes for me.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes
I'm just here for the outfit.
Everything is ready
I left in
that
your
chest
room
over there.
that time.
I tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Nice. And an Aussie, and welcome on in. So Alex Meadow, they're not my ladies. That's the problem. This lady, like, I wanted her to be my lady, and she just, she's cold. Holy moly. If any of you missed it, she was cold to me. Oh, my goodness. I'm never going to find love. It's not going to happen. Most normal conversation. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not going to happen for me and this lady. That's all. Lord Islington, I appreciate you coming into chat. And that's true. That's true. As I say, they're very positive. We don't really need to. I do appreciate your take on it. But I'm sure the person came in here. They probably just came in. They're probably hopping from stream to stream, and they just enjoy seeing a rise. So that's what it is. I think everyone universally agrees they're quite nice things. I do know some people don't want to watch, but I mean, you can literally just leave it AFK, you know? Rika the Kitty, how's it going? How you doing? I like you, but you aren't good enough for me. She says, yeah, I'm not of noble blood, you know? That's my problem. I'm not of noble blood, so she doesn't like me. How are you? I'm going good. I'm going good, Rika. All's going well, apart from the fact that I've had my heart crushed and destroyed in this video game today, and my character may or may not get over it. We'll see. If anyone doesn't know, this game is not a romance game, but I do quite enjoy trying to find my protagonist love, and it's not working out so well for this dude. Yo, look at Timeless. Look at Timeless trying to cause crap here. Pick up Italian clothes from Lady Rose. I just did.
When it rains, it pours.
Wait, did that not... What, at least... No. Do I have the Italian clothes? You're just peeking your truth. Yeah. Where the hell are my clothes? Where are they? Nordley, welcome on back on in. Nice to have you. Journal. Pick up Italian clothes from Lady Rosa. I've already done that. Did I miss something? Sorry, people. I'm missing something while that was all going on. Our most normal conversation. So there's Lady Rosa. Let's peek truth picking. Equip them. I don't seem to. I mean, unless. No, check. Everything here's equipped. That thing's not part of it. I mean, unless they're just this pair of boots that has blood on, I don't think. Maybe they're in a chest. She didn't see what she said. I was too busy focusing on how much I miss her. And her touch. Her gaze.
Not again.
Surcoat. And a lockpick. Uh-oh. Was anyone paying attention? They gave you fake Gucci? Maybe. Alright. I mean, while we're here, I'll just pass some time. Maybe I should just read a book. Study. Can't delay. Damn it. This game won't let me study recently. Follow the S on top. The S is apparently her. So... is it different? Because, I mean... I'm technically in the S. There we go. Thanks. Thanks, team. Appreciate that. Stupid streamer's not paying attention. Rather focusing on how hurt they are than what she actually said. Okay, let's use this loadout. Okay, thanks, team. All right, let's give myself... I don't know what's Italian. I guess this thing wasn't in here. That one. Okay. That looks pretty good. I mean, mean, my Gambeson's already... The other thing? That. It's good. I guess they've got the same armor as me, which is a good one. Okay, so basically, if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just... If it's not equipped in anything, I think I had this one already. So if it's not actually equipped, then in theory, that would be all the new stuff. So I think, even though some of the stuff is duplicated, I think that's pretty good. I think I look fantastic. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Hopefully. Can you guys lose weight, or is it just always ripped? I don't think you can. Someone did say, so your character can overeat. I've got this score here called nourishment. And you do need to worry about your food. And you can basically overeat and get this up, so you worry about food less. But I have been told, without having done it myself, that there is some form of negative consequence. So maybe if someone in chat knows, you can bring it up. But yeah, I believe there is some... So you won't get fat, but you'll have something bad happen if you overeat. Something like that. I'm not really sure what I think. You just put in the wrong armors? You think so? I was just literally equipping everything I didn't have on an outfit. So... I think it's fine. Because, I mean, that's all the stuff that's red. Wait. This does say Italian... Wait, did they... Oh. Okay, so instead, I understand. It just basically changed my armor for me. Oh, crap. For anyone who's not, this game needs, if there's one thing, if the devs are watching, you need to stop patching. Stop undressing me. Stop making me put my clothes on again. Please. Oh my goodness. All right. You're right. It literally, so sorry. Red is normally my default stuff. It literally just changed my red into what I need. I didn't even need to get it dressed. So I've basically just recreated my actual armor as green. That's kind of what I've done. God. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get a sword. Just so I can do some stuff. And then we'll take it from there. Getting dressed against him. I don't know why they keep doing it. Thanks, Moses. I don't know why they keep doing it. I go and I wrestle with the lady, get dressed again. Go do a quest, get dressed again. Stop making me put on clothes again. What a time to walk in. Sazzle shakes. I'm telling you.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
It's time. What can go wrong?
Your Eminence.
You lose max stamina. There's a passive to keep food between. I got you. Thanks, Neges.
From now on, only speak Italian.
Stamina faster. Got you.
Got it?
Thanks, sir.
Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified. No sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Crap. I'm playing as Godwin now. But
Let's go then.
I put the wrong helmet on Henry. Look, the Italian helmet was the wrong helmet for Henry. What was it? Oh, crap. Look, he's the odd one out. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be okay. Maybe he's in charge or something. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not even playing as Henry anymore, so what can go wrong? Crap.
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, Cardinal!
Are they heckling me? Do they honestly think that's weird? Yo, 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 what's up, Cardinal, dude?
Faffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say?
What did he say?
What an honor.
It's pretty hardcore. I just thought I'd be like, not right now.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Is it Henry's fault if something wrong happens? Not sure. Okay, what can go wrong? I don't know why I'm looking at all these people.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
All right, I think this plan's already failed. Let's see.
Ave.
Avete. Vos etiam.
Greetings, greetings, gentlemen.
Domini. Sum Hieronymus
My name is Jerome Nas. I have called today's important meeting on behalf of the Kuttenberg Town Council.
Putne antique civium conciliuso. Ave.
Mi e Gianni Unger.
Mi e Gianni Unger, this Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo.
Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene.
Excusing my language.
Non necesse
It's quite alright, you don't have to try to speak our language.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus.
Welcome to Gutenberg, Your Eminence.
Antique Eminencia.
Tempus non
Let us not waste any more time then. As you wish. Follow me. Teresa, thanks for the look.
Manete. Insolitum. Te.
Wait, this is strange. I know you from somewhere.
Haven't we met somewhere?
Uh-oh. Awkward silence or evade? Let's evade. You must be imagining it. Henry here simply has a familiar face. This is not the first time people thought they knew him from somewhere, and yet he has never left Rome till now. Right, Enrico? You're a proud Roman, aren't you?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Every law has a loophole.
Vero. I could have sworn that somewhere.
CD Projekt, I hear ya. But I mean, that's to be clear, I guess.
Introveniamus.
Sorry, it's going out. That sucks, dude. I just had mine come back on. Alright, we haven't mucked up the exact first section of this area. That's good. Okay, wait, we're actually leaving him. Sorry, we probably should not leave these people alone with him, huh? Silver bars. Okay, folks, I think I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and when I come back, I'm going to translate all of the Italiano. All of you are going to be bilingual. Maybe trilingual, bilingual, I don't know, twinlingual. I'm not really sure what happens when there's more than two languages. But anyway, you'll be able to know Italian as well, assuming you don't know it already. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be fine. So I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, man. You'll see. You'll see. I'm going to teach Pringles. Pringle, yeah. You'll be Pringle. Lingle. Exactly. Katursa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was some dialogue in there. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. Teach everyone Italian. It's going to be fascinating, exciting, useful in your life. You'll all see. Stay tuned.
More dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombies.
No.
Oh, where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it, like, take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store?
Yeah. Oh, oh God. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It did. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that and that and that.
It's not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty.
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyberless!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy. Level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay. Go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? CD Projekt, you cannot wait for the fight. I understand. Dunk says, now pet pigs in Sea of Thieves, and they're the cutest thing. Can you shoot them out of cannons? Sazzle shakes, because that's what I did to my pet cat that time by accident. Weird boots. Why, thank you, Tiger. You do such good work. Yes, you can. Well, then everything is fine. Okay, for anyone who just joined, I am imitating an Italian person and hoping that I don't muck up. Going behind the scenes here in order to steal silver so that another king can't get them. By accident was by accident, Sazzle Shakes. 100% by accident. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Olgert, I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Whilst I do know you would never write anything awful. Unfortunately, only English in chat, just because what'll happen is you'll write something nice and then someone else is going to come in here and they're going to write something horrific. So English always only, as I say, I know you would only ever write nice things, but yeah, just unfortunately, we just got to set the rules. Otherwise, it opens up all sorts of crazy things. Someone else is going to come in and go, blah, blah, blah. It'll be like the worst. I've been on the internet a while. It happens. But it's been a real pleasure to sit at home and watch you play, dear Dunkstar. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Olgert. Thank you for that. Let's all look out for an Inglourious Bastards reference. I can feel it. Okay, let's see. Silver bars? Oh, okay. Let's ask about the coins. Where are the coins minted? The mint itself is located next to the staircase. Sorry, please, I'm putting their volume down so you can hear me. Leading to the hall, you will see for yourselves. Come, they're expecting us.
But keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
I got you, Olgert. I say no
It's
stress.
nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso.
Sorry for the delay. This is Kasaban Mono. He said to the strongest man in Hungary. He said to be the strongest man in Hungary. He is here temporarily on an assignment, but let us not tarry. We should move on. This is the Prague house. This is where groschen are minted. If you're interested, I will take you there after the council and let you mint one yourself. Someone wants to meet you, Cardinal. Oh no. This is like a Make-A-Wish kid. This is the command of the Italian court guard, Giuseppe Cabrini, a real live Italian. Cardinal Pozzo, welcome to our court, Your Eminence. I couldn't wait to greet a compatriot. Very hard. Try speaking Italian. Keep quiet and move on. Obfuscate. Oh my god. Be well, dear Giuseppe. I tried it.
Oh,
Oh, your accent is music to the ears. Rome, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, I feel like I just need to move away now. What does everyone think? We just keep quiet and move on, or do we keep gambling? Because this actually could go awry. What's the worst thing? What's the worst thing that can happen? That's good, let's try. You are not wrong. I am from the eternal city, born from the blood of Christians. Yes, yes, I've heard it called so. Your origins evidently predestined you for your work you do. I wanted to ask...
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us.
I win.
Excuse-me, Eminentia.
I'm sorry, Your Eminence. Shall we move on? Let's go.
Excellent. Giuseppe. Yes? The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
Crap.
As you wish. I will take care of you.
This Italian guy's going to be talking to the guys who can't speak Italian. Oh, crap. This can't end well. Bloody Giuseppe, always foiling my plans. His Eminence Cardinal Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum.
Please accept my apology for the delay. I would accommodate you at our abbey in Sedlitz, but the situation is complicated, you know. Our Brotherhood of Christ's body is built in the Church of St. Barbara to the greater glory of God. The whole city is standing behind us. And is refusing to accept the truth that Sedlitz Monastery already makes Gutenberg great. Santa Barbara is the patron saint of miners. Your brotherhood is an obstacle on the common path to God. Oh my God, they're bombarding me. We don't need another temple, am I right, Cardinal? Come now, dear colleagues. I think it would be best if we had a drink first. I hear you have your own vineyard in the town. Oh, crap. They make trouble. Should I continue informally or continue formally? I think informal is probably going to be easier. You have some really fine wine here. Is it from the monastery? If not, we only use our monastery wine for special occasions. This wine is from the town's vineyards. You must have had the opportunity to taste it in Loretz. In Upset's parish, we use the local wine in Mass. Thanks to the kindness of our good friend Jerome here. Not worth mentioning, Father. Could I taste the monastery wine? Would it be possible to also taste the monastery wine? Of course, but we did not expect your eminence to be interested. If the talks go well, I'll send for a couple of bottles. Between you and me, it's not all that great. There's no accounting for taste. Let us get straight to the point then. I have been informed that your dispute has reached an impasse. Unfortunately, it is so. The adverse party does not want to back down on its plan, which has sown discord in our ranks. Lupe, exactly. The monastery does not want to accept that the faithful have their eyes on the new temple. The donations over the past years show clearly that the town sides with the Brotherhood, Nerwitz and St. Barbara's Church. But times are changing. King Sigismund has made it clear he supports Sedles and Malian in retaining the titles. Tell us, Cardinal, how does Pope Boniface feel about the whole affair? The Pope does not care. The Pope has not reached a decision. The Pope sides with Sedles. The Pope is on the side of the Brotherhood. Let's just go with the Brotherhood. We don't like Sigismund, so let's do that. The Pope is on the Brotherhood side. He wishes for the construction of the St. Barbara's Church to resume under the patronage of the nearest parish as soon as possible. Blessed be Lord Jesus Christ and wise Pope Boniface. That is quite a rash decision. Gutenberg has always been subordinate to the monastery and the Malin parish. Did he send you halfway across the world just to make waves and aggravate the conflict between the faithful? This council is dismissed. It is the decision of the Pope himself, therefore the council is effectively finished. Now, Abbot, you would not question the decision of the Holy See, would you? You bet I will, until the end of my days. Oh, crap. This council is over. I'm sorry you had to come all the way for this. Definitely should have taken my time. It's too late, Tico. I've done it. Wait, I thought we were going to sit together for a while and have a drink, and... There's no need. Follow me. Oh, crap. Wait, that's extreme. That's extreme. That's pretty freaking extreme. Right? Game over. You didn't make enough small talk at the swap. No, 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 dude.
Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient
What?
et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum.
No! No, no, no! What? Whose freaking decision was that garbage? What? Alright, peeps, obviously I'm not really going to pay attention to this discussion the second time. What? It's a wind server all over again? The wine server? Yeah. Holy moly.
But keep it brief, would you? What are the lords?
Told you needed, you told me too late.
What do you think?
Not to mention, I had no idea that would be it. Whoever made this thing load here instead of in the room is mad. That's garbage.
Council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their
I suppose that's it. So what, I'm just supposed to be taking up time from here.
I'll have some
Saving such a pain? I don't think I could have saved there. I doubt I have the stuff to save.
Like stones.
Holy moly. Okay. So every single thing I do is just about wasting time. Well, obviously until we separate. That's okay. So if anyone's just joined, I've literally just done this whole section. Apparently I didn't make enough small talk, so get stuffed.
Set no moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis.
Holy moly. Okay, let's chat to this guy again. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know this guy, we've already done this. He's Italian. Last time I did manage to chat to him in Italian. That was very good. Okay, we did this. I said I'd like to look around. Well, I mean, I don't know if this actually adds on any time. Olga, it's a very strange thing. I did not expect that. That is a very, very harsh game over. If anyone doesn't know, the most game overs I've had are not from fights or anything like that. It was when I was a wine server. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I don't think this is adding anything. I think my friends kind of have to go away. I didn't even really say anything about that. Yeah, I agree. That was really weird. All right, anyway.
Excellent.
Okay.
The cardinal, as you in sequem.
Okay, so we've already done this. I think this all matters. Again, folks, I'm so sorry if you've just come here and this looks like I'm being a bad streamer and just skipping everything. It's just because we've just done this conversation. We've just had this. Okay, then you speak about trying wine, then I can ask him if they got any spirits. He's not certain about spirits. Okay, reputation lost. All right, no, let's drink. Okay, I'm going to try and get them to drink. What could be more important than a proper booze up? Let's get good and drunk. But that is blasphemy. What are you saying, Cardinal? You're tempting us to sin. Oh God, I might have pushed it too far. Don't you... Drinking is not a sin. So what? I was just testing you. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I've stuffed this up, I can get stuff as well. So drinking is not a sin would buy us some time. I could try that, but it also might give us game over. And I was just testing you. It was obviously good. Yeah, let's try this. Drinking is no sin. Everybody likes to drink, lords and peasants alike. Why should we be any different? Any intemperance is sinful. How could the Pope send us an invoice with such views?
Well,
yeah, I'm stuffed.
The truth is, some
that's all my
clergymen are
mouth.
of somewhat looser morals.
I'm going to get them. Let's get to the crux of the matter, Cardinal. We can drink later. All right, then. I've been informed that your dispute has reached an impasse. Okay, so again, I've done all of this. I'm so sorry, folks. I've done all of this. I mean, I don't really want this to... I mean, how do I pull this out longer? Last time I went to the Brotherhood, I can go with the other side. He's not reached a decision, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right, Sazzle. This surely will take the longest time. The Pope has not reached a decision. After all, that is why I'm here, to hear both sides. Very well, let us discuss the matter then. We have plenty of time. Ask about anything. Talk to both sides and discuss their respective views. You have time to think the matter through. Okay. When you've made up your mind, have your aide announce you and give a closing speech. Then you can inform us of your verdict. I understand it will not be simple. We have to thoroughly talk, chat, discuss. Are you well, Cardinal? I need drink. Throat is dry.
Waiting is killing me. Signor Cardinale.
Kill you makes you stronger.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Terribly droll.
What do you
We
want?
must help Henry and others some way. The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away. I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking. I'll have to help it a little. I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy. I won't, Ma. And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit. Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before. Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Such good ideas.
Allora, dimmi.
So tell me.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Okay. Godwin knows Latin best when he's sufficiently drunk. Keep your level... Okay, it's gone. So I have to keep getting wasted so I can know Latin. Okay. I will drink a bottle of mead then.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
That's great.
Pope Bonaventure is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
That is crazy. Hey, Moose is here.
Tua Eminencia?
Who are you? My name is Musa. I come from the faraway land of Mali. Why are you even attending this council? Are you a Christian? I am not a Christian. However, I have sufficient knowledge of the teachings of Jesus Christ. Furthermore, I'm interested in the structure and hierarchy of your church. It is remarkable.
Notabilis est.
It's alcohol for me to drink, thanks, unknown Aussie.
Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum
Okay, is in a manner resolved the resolution dispute. Represents Sigismund's court. I have no doubt that the discussions with you will be most stimulating.
Gaudeo.
I'm glad to hear that. Can you tell me your opinions on this council? I'm glad you are interested in hearing my opinion. The Sedlets Monastery and St. Andrew's Parish are fighting over St. Barbara's Church, which attracts considerable funds from donors. So far, Sedlets has had the upper hand, and in fact even managed to put a halt on the construction. They're trying to stay in control. The St. Parish sees St. Barbara as their way to get rid of Sedlets' influence. Maybe they even want to exceed Sedlets. But that will not happen. The only option is to convince them to put their differences aside. After all, their goal is the greater glory of Jesus. But that is just my opinion. You do not have to agree with me. That sounds reasonable. Thank you. You're welcome. That is interesting. Tell me more about yourself. I do not find myself to be all that interesting. You must have met dozens of people like me at the Holy See. I crave knowledge. I taught the basics in Timbuktu, and I studied law in Cairo and medicine in Granada. But I reckon I am mostly a traveler. Fate took me from my native Mali through Mecca to Al-Andalus, then to Venice, and then to Sultan's court, and finally I ended up in Hungary with King Sigismund. It's a long story. Yes, it's truly admirable. I would like to hear more about your travels, but I'm afraid we do not have the time. No, we must literally just keep talking. You are right, Cardinal. Hopefully we'll be able to come back to this later after the negotiations. Musa is a G. This guy's girl. Keep him talking. Lady Lily, apparently, my guy, he was talking so much that even my guy is trying to buy time said, we don't have the time. I heard about the murder in Sigismund's camp. Alas, it is true. Luckily, the unfortunate situation was quickly resolved. It brought about less trouble than I expected. The new commander knows how to keep his people in line, whereas the old commander was willing to stab them in the back. To be honest, I'm glad to be away from the camp for a while. It is certainly better to be in the company of scholars rather than soldiers. You're absolutely right, Your Eminence. I heard about some big explosion at Sigismund's camp. Truly, nothing can escape your trained ear. It is true, poorly stored gunpowder, a fire pit right next to it, and no one thought it could go wrong. At least that is how the new camp commander told us. Fortunately, nobody was injured. Just one poor soul who was on patrol nearby started stuttering because of it. And another 20 started pretending they had the same ailment when word got out that the cure was rest and some wine. I'm not surprised. Every sip beyond the daily ration counts, right? I do not really understand the obsession with fermented beverages around here. But so be it. Different lands, different customs. I heard you were suspected of a murder. What? I? How? Nobody? How? How did you know that? When? Who told you? I heard it. I know that, but from whom? Uh-oh. Skinsy. Bit of a strange entrance. They're speaking Italian, so unless you know Italian, you're going to need me to narrate it for you. Unless you folks want to read subtitles. Can you increase the thing? So, peeps, the reason why the volume is down is, do you really want me to have to compete with them speaking in Italian? That's the problem. So I'm trying to make it so you can hear me. I'm sorry if it's causing any consternation, but yeah. Yeah, no? What should I do? Do you folks just want to read subtitles? I think not.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistisne?
Yeah, ridiculous. We met in Loretz. He sang praises of your wisdom and composure. He said that accusation was a terrible misunderstanding. That is exactly what it was, but I would prefer if he did not mention it at all. Let's be in the best translation without the subtitles? Yeah. All good, cool that you read out? Yeah, as I say. Okay, what about the guards in here? I have noticed that there are many guards here. I keep wondering if they are here for protection or just as a guard of honor. Honestly, maybe it would be better if there were even more of them. In the south, I saw several councils end in bloodshed. I hope this one will be different. After all, anything can happen when it comes to money. You are right. I should talk to Jerome. Leave nothing to chance. I cannot but agree. Better safe than sorry. I have to go. I understand. Good luck. Okay, I feel like that should have bought me enough time for everything to go in there. Let us hear your best translation without the subtitles. We got. I don't think that would go too well. I know Scusi, and that's about it.
Come here.
My Italian is not the best. Okay, let's drink some wine. Very important.
Cardinalis, queso? Maybe he's hard of hearing?
May I help, sir?
Dominus
Cardinal, be welcome.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele.
Ask whatever want, we here for you. I would like to know more about this council from your point of view. It's a great honor that you ask our opinion.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Unfinished St. Barbara's Church be bad for town. His Holiness understands miners, burghers, and commoner folks of Kuttenberg wanting their own guardhouse.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbot Jan Hart cannot be moved. Even Zibig had the Archbishop Prague fail.
An even bigger moron. Old alphabet.
Cosmoga, how's it going? We earnest hope in justice of the Holy See. And I would like to know how you would handle the situation. Well, that be obvious. New temple with brotherhood and its donors must not depend on sedlets. I understand.
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him. Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
So if anyone doesn't know, I'm trying to just take up time. So I'm literally trying to make small talk so a bunch of other people can hatch a well-laid plan. I'm just here to keep everyone distracted. Kuttenberg is a beautiful town, a true jewel. Your word pleases us.
What does he say about Kuttenberg? He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
We were here, much excellent shops. You buy anything? Nothing worth talking about caught my eye. That's shame. Hopefully you found something more.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
What? Rude. Rude. Yep, no, I'll continue to read it, folks. Of course. It seems that the importance of the council can be judged by the number of guards. Do you expect something to happen? Guard of honor, no need worry. I'm sorry, but it looks like something might happen here. Why else would they be here? Maybe there could be more of them.
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema.
There's no problem. Ask Nad, Your Eminence. He can call more. Then feel more safer. Farewell, gentlemen. Honor for us, Your Eminence. Okay, that's good. So we can get more guards in here. Master Jerome. What is it, Cardinal? About the guards. Yes? Is there enough of them? The guard of honor is usually more robust at church councils. You never know what might happen. That could be arranged. I'll take care of it. Franta, go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe. The wine here is truly delicious. I'm pleased to hear that. Do you think we could get an extra barrel or 2? The Holy Father is very fond of fine wine. And who isn't, right? Oh, crap. Milda, find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Oh, that was English. It's rather strange there's no one to serve us. I'm very sorry about that. A waiter was supposed to be here, of course. But he's not. A man was supposed to come. He promised to make arrangements, but he didn't. And not for the first time. It happens.
Damn that
Damn it, Franta, cool down. What did you say? I apologize for the inconvenience. On the other hand, now we can choose whatever we like. You're too funny. What am I doing, Mimster? It's funny. God Life, how's it going? Oh, no, I understand, Mimster. Good. Could you introduce me to the other council members? You already know the important members, Abbot John and Conrad, the parish priests. Master Elbic represents the Archbishopric of Prague, and Master Musa of Mali is a scholar at King Sigismund's court. Also here are the gentlemen Andrew Polner, Franz Rosenthal, and Venislas Vorsacker. They are the most important patricians in Gutenberg. Some other benefactors couldn't arrive due to circumstances, and others are locked in the palace tower. I'll be seeing you later. God be with you. Does look bad or funny? God Life? I don't know. It's music with a person who's got their finger in their mouth? I don't know. Alright. I mean, I feel like I've taken a lot of time. Oh, that's English? Yeah. Oh, that's English. I don't know when they're going to change between the two languages. Obviously, if you were just reading it, it would be fine, you know? Christian, my dear friend. My Latin is not good.
So let's talk
in our own language.
But quietly.
Oh.
You hear?
Sorry. Who are these people?
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuitz. They're the leaders of the two rival factions. The Malian parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Gutenberg patricians who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian, and that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali from Sigismund's court.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlec and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuitz parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Gutenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
You like that quote?
Hang in there.
Okay, so I mean, I think I've got a lot of time. I think I've done most of it.
Salve,
Greetings, Master.
Cardinal Pozzo.
Cardinal Pozzo, do you remember me? I remember, Evade. Oh crap, I don't know. You are Master Elbic. But of course, you are Elbic of Unixau. I just do not remember where we know each other from. We met in Padua at your lecture on canon law. Basic premise of law, and I'm going to keep quiet. Cardinal, you wanted to ask me something? Okay. What is your opinion about Sigismund? He invaded your land with his army. Sigismund is the complete opposite of Wenceslas. He knows very well what he's doing and why. He does not hesitate to use force when push comes to shove. To be honest, I find it admirable. If any member of the House of Luxembourg has the ability to match the achievements of Emperor Charles, it is Sigismund. Do you agree? Asdel, how's it going? Yes, if anyone doesn't know, this game actually does have voiced lines. All of the lines are voiced. And, yeah, this particular part is in Italian. That's what it is. That's what it is. This part's in Italian, and that's why. I wouldn't want to get hit by either of those things, an axe or a hammer. That's a good quote, yeah? Okay. I'm going to say I do not think so.
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est.
Okay, I so misunderstood that, Sim. I understand. I beg to differ. Sigismund's hot-headed. He will never come close to his father's greatness. Only time will tell. Gutenberg is a beautiful town. Well, I do not know. Honestly, Padua grew on me. It's just not so busy. Life is more peaceful there. But you do know all of that, eh? Padua is beautiful. You were only fall victim to pickpockets and fraudsters in Gutenberg. I hope you did not fall for any scams. I did not buy anything. A wise decision, Cardinal. I would like to know your opinion about this church council. I think it is a farce. Gutenberg used to be under Marlene. Why divide the wealth of Marlene parish? It would be for the best if the Brotherhood came to its senses. The donors could use their money more wisely, to repair the monastery, for example. It is barely habitable. What would you do if they were in the Brotherhood's position? I would return to the Marlene parish priest and let Penuits be Penuits. Actually, he said it earlier. Penuits. They say you're well acquainted with King Wenceslas. What is he like? As a friend, he can be quite generous. He has a good sense of humor and likes to have company. But he did not take after his father when it comes to ruling. His interests are more superficial. But that as it may, he does not deserve to be locked in some Viennese prison. I hope he will be released soon. I understand completely. Kidnapping and imprisoning kings is a barbaric practice. My words exactly. Now excuse me. You're finishing the quest now? Nice. As you wish. Yes, you just made in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Oh, I don't know. Hans Capon. Brothers in Christ, Your Eminence, be forever praised. I would like to hear your demands, the Brotherhood that is, briefly and clearly, if you will. As you wish, Your Eminence. We are fed up with the hardships we have to endure from the monastery and the Marlene parish. They only care about their own interests, ignoring the interests of the town. Therefore, we demand full independence from Sedlets and request that the Brotherhood be granted all spiritual rights. Sedlets will retain its influence over the estates to the east of Gutenberg. The town and the entire region to the west should belong with the Nuits. St. Barbara's church will become Gutenberg's main church, and all donations from the region will be used for the construction. That is not simple. Can you elaborate? For many years, Gutenberg was administered by the Marlene parish, which is subordinate to the Sedlets monastery. Therefore, all the chapels in Gutenberg had to hand over all their income to Marlene and thus to Sedlets. Naturally, the people of Gutenberg did not like that. They did not even have their own parish, and they had to pay more and more. So they founded the Brotherhood of the Body of Christ and pressured the Prague chapter to allow them to build a new church. In the process, they went over the heads of both Marlene and Sedlets and struck an agreement with my predecessor at the Penuits parish. Good work. Thank you. St. Barbara's church started growing just outside the town walls, where the Marlene parish could not reach. Of course, the monastery and the Marlene parish priests were not thrilled about it. They used to have all the influence to slow down the construction as much as possible, and finally they managed to stop it completely. All that despite the fact that the Pope recently granted us the right to perform baptisms and burials, but Sedlets refuses to acknowledge it. The Brotherhood has but one goal, to resolve the dispute and make sure the people of Gutenberg have their spiritual admission in their own hands, and to finally resume the construction of the church of our St. Barbara, the patron saint of miners and a guardian of this town. I understand from your point of view, all this sounds very logical. On the other hand, I understand why the monastery and the Marlene parish oppose your demands. We understand that too, but we cannot back down. It is no simple matter. I really need to think this through. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, I'm kind of killing time. I must be honest, it's not the most ideal situation for a person with a resting voice. It is what it is. It is what it is. You met Hans, you beat him in sword fighting. Nice, your poor voice. I know. It's been nice in this game because everything's voiced. This particular section, not the best. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been diagnosed by a doctor. I have stuffed up my vocal cords a bit. I'm not supposed to talk so much. I've been able to do long streams in this game just because the game has lots of talking. But, yeah. We'll tell them that the town is beautiful again, because I've done that to everyone. We're just making small talk. Then they always ask you if you buy anything. Then I tell them that I didn't buy anything. Then they say, hopefully you get something. Drink some water, please. I've run out of water. Okay. So again, now they're just asking who everyone is. I already know who everyone is. Sorry, folks. I completely understand the section, but obviously, it does make it a bit tricky. McTribble, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, I literally think it's just these guys left, though. Abbot, Your Eminence, praise be Lord Jesus Christ. I would like to know what demands are. Be brief and specific, please. All right, so in summary, it is essentially quite simple. We demand that the powers that have always belonged to the monastery and the Malian parish be returned to them. The exclusive right to perform baptisms and burials, supervision over the entirety of Kuttenberg, and especially a share of the proceeds of mining. The Brotherhood should be disbanded, the symbol of their defiance dismantled, and the stone used for more godly purposes. We favor tradition rather than mindless and godless revolution like they do. Can you elaborate? Ever since our monastery was founded, Kuttenberg was under the administration of the Malian parish and Sedlets. I must admit the relationship between the monastery and the burghers was not always idyllic, but it benefited both sides. Thanks to Kuttenberg's fame, the Malian parish attracted many famous people. Even Nicholas Cage was here. Scholars and leading church fathers from all over the kingdom were competing over the position I have the honor of holding. But as the mine yields and price of silver increased, the burghers were overcome by greed. Estoril. They did not want to share with Malian and Sedlets anymore. They wanted their own parish. I don't know this. They started to build a new church outside the town, on land that fell under the parish of Penuits, without our permission. My predecessor could not stand idly by. That was the beginning of the dispute which continues to this day, and which we hope to finally resolve today through the authority bestowed upon you by the Holy Father. That is my intention. I understand your position, even considering the tradition. However, from the point of view of canon law, the Brotherhood's actions are indeed legitimate. But that is very disputable. We believe the Brotherhood bent the law by starting the construction already. There were rumors about bribery at the highest levels. We simply cannot accept such decisions. Okay, then I'm going to do this one, folks. I'm just going to skip this. I tell them that their town is beautiful. I tell them that I didn't buy anything again. It's the same thing. And then I ask who the participants are, and they tell me who everyone is in the room. Okay. So, yeah, sorry peeps for skipping this, but I've literally done this conversation with everyone about 16 times. Stormroll, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? So yeah, if anyone just joined, I'm busy reading out the section just because it's all in Italiano. I think I've spoken to everyone. Let's drink some wine and make sure that I stay a little bit tipsed, which I need to be able to know Latin. Get out of the way, dude. This guy's wine blocking. Franz Rosenthal, you dick. You dick, dude. What? Wine blocking SOBs, the both of them. Look at them. There's one of them per each keg. The wine... Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Nice tapestry, yeah. Party foul hogging the keg, I agree, Godlife. What the heck? What the actual hell? Okay.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
Can we no longer earn the cut purse drop? So the cut purse is done, as is the horse armor. Unfortunately, at the moment, you can only get the wreath. They may or may not bring back the other drops. I have been told by some viewers that they have announced that they will bring them back. When that's going to be, I don't know. So it definitely won't be before the 28th. I'll tell you that for free. So the 28th of February is the earliest. It'll be after this set of drops. But hopefully, I hope they do bring it back. So we'll have to see. Does everyone know a little about armor stats in the game? Yeah, you just look at well, assuming it's the same as this, Buttercup Jungle, you just take a look-see at the stats that it gives you. The slash resistance, the pierce resistance, all that stuff. No worries, thanks for clarifying. Yeah, all good. A lot of people are coming in here. You see the drops, you see the horse armor, you see the cut purse, you go onto Twitch. But yeah, they've done it on like weekly rotations. So first it was the horse armor for a week, then the cut purse thing, now this one. But hopefully they should bring it back. If I was a gambling man, I'll say it'll be back here on the 28th.
You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please.
Who are we going to side with?
You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia. Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Oh, that's me.
Domine Abbas.
Reverend Abbot, honorable fathers, esteemed burghers. We are gathered today in this esteemed assembly to resolve a devilishly complicated issue. Who should bear the responsibility for the spiritual leadership of the town, and who will oversee the funding of the construction of St. Barbara's Church? As an emissary of the Holy Father, I have been sent to hear your opinions and settle your dispute once and for all. I have spoken to both sides, so then what is my decision as the Pope's legate? Musa is right. Go towards reconciliation. Elbik is right. Support Sedets. The burghers are right. Let's just say I like this reconciliation. Let's go with that. I'm inclined to favor the solution proposed by the learned Musa of Mali. It is time to stop wasting your efforts and monies in endless disputes. There is but one Savior, Jesus Christ, and He wants you to reconcile. You're going to take advice from a foreigner who doesn't even share our faiths? Forgive me, but I find that odd. Or rather uninformed and naive, how are you going to convince us both to concede? You need to understand each other, then need to make concessions. Papal authority. Musa, Musa, says Nordley. Yes, thank you. So I haven't played number 1, but thanks for that. Okay, they're both turning on me now. Let's just preach empathy. Empathy is always good, folks. You must seek to understand each other. That is the best basis of reconciliation. Try to see the world through each other's eyes. Soon you'll find out that you have more in common than you thought possible. You're right. Maybe we just lack the will to understand each other. I think we can overcome our differences in the end. Nevertheless, I hear my decision backed by the authority of Pope Boniface. From now on, the town's ties to the church will be divided into 2 equal parts. One half will go to the Brotherhood and the Penuit parish, the other to the Sedlets Monastery and the parish of Malian. Wait, I don't quite understand. Me neither. Who would divide it? Who determines how much is a half? That's what I'd like to know. Such a solution will raise even more questions. To be clear, I'm not against reconciliation, I'm just not certain it'll work. Neither am I. Maybe you could elaborate a little. Calm down, make a joke, keep quiet. Remain calm, brothers. I can see your hesitation, and I understand where it's coming from. For so many years, they have been at odds with each other, your interests clashing. Now, for the first time, you see that things can be different. Clear your heads and work together. The solution is in your own hands. You're right, Cardinal. I don't think anyone can truly decide that for us. We have to find our own solution. Maybe our views really are not so different after all. I agree with that. We'll work it out together. Imagine them not having done this. Together, this feels so strange. Maybe, but the Cardinal's right. It's time to start working together. It looks like we have an agreement. Praise be Jesus. I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
Common sense prevailed.
See about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery
Mixed perceptions
next
all
Thursday.
over.
We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the
Long live Cardinal Pozzo!
Hail to everyone!
That's me, I'm the Cardinal.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Don't you hail to everyone, hail to me. Rude.
The rest is up to you, Henry.
All right, so we did that just so there would be less guards and less things going on, so that we can sneak around better. Do you have everything, signori? Si, bella mia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ya estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Cool. Cool. Hey, Kai, how's it going? How you doing? I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're well on the mend. I hope you are well on the mend. Alrighty, folks. After all that reading and stuff, I think I'm probably going to call it there. Otherwise, I'm going to muck myself up. So thank you very much for being here. 8.5 hours isn't too bad. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend and enjoy all your respective time zones. I don't know if I made any actually good progress through this, if I'm being completely honest. I don't actually know. McTribble, how's it going? It was a very quiet day. I obviously tried to do a lot of the main quest. Thanks everyone for sitting through lots of cutscenes. Anyone who doesn't know really what the story is that's going on, I hope that it was okay for the most part. As I say, I spent a lot of time listening today until the end. Nordley, you have yourself a great one. I have some examining to do. I hope you do well. Raygun, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you, Raygun. Wow. Holy moly. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Damn, peeps, that's where to end a stream on an explosion. Whew. Chimera, you have yourself a great one. Kutursa, have a great one. Thank you for streaming. You are most welcome. Thank you all for being here. A reminder, if you folks do like the stream, I will be putting some highlights on here on YouTube if you like it. For sure. Raygun says, no. 8.5 hours will send you 3 tinned meat. Yes, exactly, BB. Thank you. Alex Medal, you have yourself a great one. Have an amazing Sunday, Dunk. Cheers, Looper. You have yourself an awesome one. Cheers, Mimster. You have an awesome one. Thanks for the stream, mate. Have a good day. Unknown Aussie, you have yourself a fantastic one. Explosions, you say? No, T-Cell. No, none of that. Dunk stream is number 1. Thanks. So, peeps, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Folks, we can't end the stream on... Raygun was just doing nice stuff and now you folks are putting gremlins in? Faye, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh my goodness. So yeah, folks, I'll be back on the morrow. I'm really loving this game. I do need to make some progress through it. This game is hardcore. I'll quickly take a look-see here. Kingdom Come. I think I was on mission 12. I'm kind of sort of monitoring it just because I've been doing all the side quests and stuff. But man, at the moment, I think not making such good progress. I think I was on quest 12 of 21 or something. Let me see here. Let me take a look-see here. Quests. Where's this thing? Can't remember. I had like a list of all the stuff there. Faye, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for being so awesome and always in the chat. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh, hello, Timers.
I posted the list on the bottom for you.
You posted the list on the bottom for me. Thanks, Timey. All right, so I am on the Italian job. So I am on quest 13 in the middle of quest 13 of 20. So I guess...
I'm getting there.
I'm getting there, peeps. Maybe we'll eventually get out. Holy moly. Now, Reagan subscribing for 3 months in advance. Reagan, thank you. I don't know what we did to deserve such praise and such generosity, but thank you. And Unknown Aussie, thank you for the prime sub. Holy moly. Stegsy's in here with 100 bits. Thank you, folks. It's incredibly kind of you. As I say, honestly, I thought the stream today was probably a bit poor. I was a little bit tired because I had to go see my friend who was in town yesterday. And as I said, I've literally just been sitting here reading out cutscenes and sitting around. But thank you. Thank you for all the generosity and the crazy hype at the end. Very, very, very cool of you all. Faye, it's your birthday. It's my birthday. Wait, Faye. It's your birthday today.
Faye.
Faye, you know what? I actually haven't done this for a while. There's a song that I always sing people on their birthday, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, forget this. Weird. You know what? That's fine. This will work. This will work. You don't see spelling.
It's your birthday today. Hey! It's your birthday today. Hey! Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut back the night.
You want to watch the video? I mean, you can see the video. The problem is they have a typo in it. That's the only reason I hid the video. There's a typo in it. So, yeah. There's a typo in it. So, you know what? You don't have to see it. They might have put a Y in Faye.
Destiny awaits. Oh, wait, so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Hey!
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Faye, I hope you have the best birthday. I hope you have the best birthday. Appreciate you being in here. Stegsy, you said you missed it. I'm sorry. I'm cutting it relatively short here today at only 8.5 hours. You started a trend. Look at you go, Raygun. Look what you've done. Look at the things that you have done. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. As I say, some person in the video may have put a Y in it. Whose birthday is it? Faye Ismays. Am I late? Radioactive Potato, I am finishing up. I'm afraid. I'm going for a bit of a shorter one today. There's a lot of reading and stuff today. I just got to protect my voice. Normally on my off days, I don't talk. But yes, I had my mate from Australia here. So it was loads of talking and loads of crap. So yeah, I must just take it easy. Take it easy. Otherwise, there could be a problem. Thanks, everyone, for the happy birthdays for Faye. And as I say, folks, if you did enjoy the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here, the single most mediocre of all the channels. I will be back on the morrow for more of this, hopefully putting a little bit of a dent in the storyline. Otherwise, a lot of exciting games coming up in the near future, which we will be hopping into. Grandy, you have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here. Intra's nice to catch you here. Radioactive Potato, nice that we caught you, even if it was only right at the end. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's go see what we can see over here. Timeless, you're not going to finish that?
Aww.
Exactly. Timeless, how's you jumping in at the end? Sorry, have you actually been watching the stream? Have you just kind of decided...
No, I only saw a bit at the end. I've actually was trying to make 5 sub-redeem things, but...
Oh, thank you, Timmy.
Not having much luck.
Nice. That's nice. Okay, maybe we don't have to watch peacocks flying into rainbows from tomorrow. Maybe we don't have to do it. Nordley, you have yourself a fantastic one. Have an excellent, excellent, excellent one. Thank you as always for being here. All right. Here's someone. Okay, this person raided us, and I have not repaid the raid. So we are going to go say hello to them and see what they're getting up to. I have lurked their stream before, and I will say that they were slightly more adorable than I would expect. You'll see what I'm talking about when it goes in there. But yeah, as I say, they did raid us. I have not repaid the raid. So, you know, they say a dunk star always repays their debts. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go say hello. Zan, you have yourself a great one. Fix your keyboard. I did see a few people send me messages saying fix the keyboard. I will give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'm sure I can actually fix it right now. Thank you. Hold on. It's just one button. If I don't do it live now, so you literally click the key and then you say attenuation. There we go. Save. It was that simple. That's literally all I've had to do this entire time. I did it. I fixed it, Timeless.
I can't believe it took you so long.
I don't know if it's still going to work. I don't know if it'll work. See?
Between Z and myself, we sent you so many reminders.
I mean, it still looks like it's quite... It still comes out, so I don't actually know if that's going to work. So if anyone doesn't know, it's that key. Every time I press the key, it brings up like a really weird part in the menu. So I've just made it that you have to press it quite a lot harder to make it pop up. But I'm not sure if I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bye, CM. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Kerp, thank you very much. You have yourself an awesome one. Mumster, thank you for being here. Lady Lily, thank you very much. Faye, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Moonrain, thank you for being here for so long. Years and years and years. And then us finding you again. You have yourself a great one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself the best freaking weekends. And I'll catch you all next time. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Remember, sir, Dunkstar is my father. You can just call me Dunk. Of course. I'm going to go take a little bit of a nap. I'm going to go hang out with my little kitty cats. I'll probably watch some TV that as I fall asleep to. And I will catch all you lovely people tomorrow. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.